Oh, they changed this now too? That's so annoying.
Yeah, every morning I gotta do it.
That's super annoying. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back.
Hi, welcome back, welcome. In here, baby.
David immediately back. I love it. Yeah, guys, sorry. We're resetting the show. You know, hopefully we get this going here. Looks like we're up. Looks like we're up. All right, we're gonna give it a minute to for people to get in here, and then we're gonna get right back into this, guys. How's everybody on this fine and dandy? What is today? Monday?
Me, that's me all day, bro. Like, wait.
Welcome back. Thank you.
There it is,
Good to be back. Good to be back.
Hey, yo, everyone pop in here. Hey, drop some likes, though.
Drop some likes. Share it with your friends. Let's go.
Do it. Build this room back up so we can have some fun and hit the cool stuff.
We're about to get back into a full case here, friendos.
Oh yeah, appreciate you, nerd. I see you, my boy. Appreciate you, dog.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Trying to tap it too. Ooh, you're gonna be nerd. You're gonna be dropping gifts.
Oh snap! Do it. Drop them.
Go.
Drop them. Boom.
I'm dropping all these goats.
Let's go.
Goats, baby.
All right, guys.
Okay,
let's get back into this. Huh? Huh? What? Malenta. Okay. All right, you guys ready? We got all our big spots. Bo Jackson, Peyton Manning, Eli, Dan Marino, Joe Montana, Barry Sanders, Ben Roethlisberger, Arch Manning.
Spots, guys. All right, you guys take advantage of this stuff, dang it.
Get
the whole case.
You see it? All right, good. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. First spot. Well, first spot back. Going live.
Go.
Right now.
Go.
Go ahead. Let's see it.
Come on.
C2 and C3. Give yourself the options here, friends. You want those options.
Those are really for you guys.
Yeah, they are. It's pretty
really
good.
Made for you guys.
While all these big spots are on this board, 100%.
Get an extra spin.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Do that.
Where's my cards at? Oh, there we go.
$1 more.
There we go.
Now you got opportunity, bro.
Now we doing it.
Watch this payoff. Watch it right here. Come on, let's see it. Come on, my boy.
All right, buddy. All right, David. Let's see it, buddy. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Actually,
that's a tough one. I feel like I go 3.
I think I go Kurt Warner, bro.
I feel like you go Kurt Warner there. Yeah, for sure.
But that's fire. See, look at that. I thought you were just stuck.
That's a tough choice.
Yeah, that is. I agree.
Like off rip, first C3, Warner. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it, buddy.
I agree, bro. I'll take Warner.
Next one is up, friendos. Kurt Warner has fallen. What a beautiful hit.
40 hits? Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude.
With this many hits? Hell yeah.
Talk about a great product to sweat with, bro. Let's go. Who's next?
Go, baby. Be in there. Go get it. Hey, take advantage of that stuff, guys. C3, C2. Those are for you. Because if you guys are going to spend that $15 and you're stuck with the first
I was going to say, go that extra $5. Give yourself that option.
Add a whole nother spin in there.
Rookie.
Let's go.
Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Michael Taffy. Oh, there's that Jay Novacek spot again. Yeah. At 3. Look, he's right over there.
Is that another Kurt Warner with this?
We're down there. Yeah.
All the Warner.
The other Kurt Warner. Well, Taffy. All right, here we go. Next one's live, friends. Give yourselves the option. Hit that C2.
Whoever hits Julio Jones, hit something nice. You talk to me, all right?
He's a buyer on it.
Talk to me if you hit Julio. Or really, Zachariah.
Go, friends. We're live.
Hey, guys, go get it.
Yep.
Claim your real estate. That's how you win in these breaks.
Yep, it is.
Claim them. Get your name everywhere.
Yeah, as I say, get a bunch of spots. Give yourselves the options too. C2, C3.
Especially right now. Definitely take advantage right now. You're about to have
Hey,
some
you're like
before getting off of work.
$4 away, too. All right, B-Flow.
Oh.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Dan Hampton off the board.
A little Hampton.
Little Hampton.
Little Dan.
Little Dan. Little Dan. Little Dan. Here we go. Get it set at 25. Okay, so if people stop bidding, it's a max bid that they do on TikTok. You have to actually bid yourself up here.
Yeah.
They don't have it to where you can set a custom bid, B-Flow. I don't know why they do that, but that's what they do. Yeah.
We agree.
I do agree with you though. But yeah, you do have to bid yourself up.
There
if
you
you
go. Like
want
how
to
you're
do
doing
it.
it right
Like,
now.
exactly.
Right there. Exactly what you're doing right now. That's exactly how to do it. Just like
Yeah,
that.
there you go. There you go.
Oh, let's make this worth it too. Let's see it. Watch it.
Bro, watch it be worth
Watch
it.
it.
Ready?
Watch it go crazy.
Watch it be worth it. Ready?
Ooh. Bonnie Ham. Damn, look how close Troy Aikman was. Dude, holy crap.
Yeah.
Never know, bro. Never know. Hear me out. Not worth it, but right. But hear me out. If Troy Aikman would have been the number 3 spot. Oh, did it.
1. Like it.
Go,
I like it.
Good stuff, my friend.
It gives you. It also gives you the option. You know, like if you don't get stuck with, you know, like something that can't hit an auto or something. It's a lot harder to get stuck with something. Full case of silhouette. C3 is live. B-Flow.
Oh.
He said, "I'm gonna run it back after that one."
Do it right here. Prove them wrong.
All right, B. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Barry Sanders.
Yeah. Oh,
You're going
right.
3 all day.
All right. Now look. Wait, Brian said if my aunt had a... What?
Barry. See, it's worth it, B-Flow.
What?
It's worth it, Fred. What does that even mean, rookie?
What does that even mean?
Here we go.
It's an animal.
That was wild. What?
There's an animal. There you go. Y'all take advantage of this. There's 112 of you guys in here. Get in it.
Yeah, let's go.
Get in it.
Full case, 10 boxes, 40 hits. Catch y'all later. B-Flow hit his spot. He's like, I'm good now.
Peace.
Barry was over there.
Oh, yeah.
He was
Barry
like right. I think he
Sanders?
was right under Dan Marino.
Oh, yeah. Barry Sanders? Yeah, brother, that is a
Barry's
legend.
a great name in this.
That is a legend. Barry Sanders.
Yeah, Jimmy, they're their hits and stuff, like autos, dual autos. I don't know. I think DB might be like dual booklet. That would make sense.
That would make
I don't know what VA is. I haven't figured that one out. But we're getting there.
Bonta. Got Bontas in.
Maybe that's what VA is.
Yeah, Bonta.
Oh, maybe that's what VA is. Okay.
There's also another one in here. Once I see another one.
Variation, or it's the Vanta SPs. Actually, hang on a second. White Knight, Contour, and Vanta. So probably WN. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on 1 second, Jimmy, before we get into it. So probably WN, I would assume C, and then VA for Vanta. That would make sense to me.
So you just
Good call, good call. All right, Jimmy, here you go. 3, 2, 1. Ascertain. I almost said PS2 instinctually. And I was like, nope, that's his dad. Got it. Like it, Jimmy. I like it. Here we go. What is this, Andrew? This is Silhouette. This is one of Panini's products. It is like a debut edition of it. It's 4 autos or mem cards per box. There are 4 packs a box. 4 cards a pack. You're looking for Vantas. I just said it. White Knights. And the other one? What was the other one?
I was about to say Contours. It wasn't Contours, right? It was a C.
It was a C.
It was a C. I don't want to say. I don't think
it was Contour.
It was Contours?
It was Contour. And Contours. And then, like, you got some, like, insane autos for, like, a majority of the names that you see up here.
Yeah,
At least right
you
now.
hit shield out of this spot.
David. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Fran Tarkenton. Heinz Ward at 2.
Heinz Ward at 2 is crazy.
I love that spot.
Oh, God. Oh, Heinz 57.
All right, so Fran Tarkenton is now off the board. I will reset the list, and we'll get into the next. Here we go. Unlicensed? No, it's licensed. They have logos on them. It's all logos.
Yeah, this is their last like hurrah. This is like one of the last products Panini came out with before.
Yeah, this is. They have like a vet license where they can use vets and they can use prospects. So you have people like Arch Manning in this. You have Keelan Russell in this. I think Dylan Rayola's in here. Sam Leavitt. You've got like some quarterbacks on the up and up too in this. So like you got some craziness here.
Yeah.
Chris, yeah, Stockton's in this. Chris, 3, 2, 1. Quentin Gibson off of the board.
All right, friends. I love your faces.
I like it, friends. Oh.
I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Friday, bushy tail, baby.
Drew Lar is in it. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of like crazy names in this that sign that like we haven't seen sign in a while. At least I think.
That's on fire.
Like, yeah, dude, you got insane names like 1, 2, and 3 haven't moved.
Yeah, those are insane.
C2 and C3 honestly is where it's at. Give yourselves an option here, guys. Trust me. $11 to get into a full case of Silhouette is actually kind of crazy.
For a little time.
All right, David. 3, 2, 1. Dylan Rayola. Speaking of a nice name on the up and up.
Julian Satan is in this product. We've had a lot of one-on-ones out of here too.
Yeah, we've had a lot
of one-on-ones out of this product. Like shields are like out of 5 or out of 10. Crazy.
Yeah, they're kind of nuts. They're kind of nuts in this, guys. 230 to go. Next one's up, friends. Let's go.
Right, let's go, Julio. Do it.
Let's go. I recommend the C2 or C3. If people stop bidding, you can bid yourself up to it, my friends. What the heck?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Right.
Self-righteous. 3, 2, 1. Kurt, the other Kurt Warner's now off the board.
All the Kurtz. All right, well, there goes Kurtz.
I'm broke, homie. I'm broke.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, let me borrow $20. Here we go, friends. Let's get it. His name and this song, dude. The timing was perfect. The timing was impeccable. C2 keep one at 20, guys. C3 keep one at 25. It is 100% worth it while all of your monster names are still up here. We've lost, I think the list has technically changed twice, and it was Barry Sanders that came off the board and Rob Gronkowski so far, and that is all that has changed this board so far. Just so we know. What up, Boom? Welcome back, buddy. Oh, I didn't reset the list. My bad. Hang on. My bad. Hang on. Okay. Okay. All right, Boom. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Leroy Butler off the board for you. Chris Henry Jr. at the 3 spot. Leroy Butler off the board here. Nice hit. Nice hit. Got an auto there. Got an auto there. 40 total hits in this break, ladies and gentlemen. 40 total hits, and we are live at $1. A full case of Silhouette. All 10 boxes are in this break. This is going to be absolutely insane. You guys are at $11 currently. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, friends. Go, rookie. All right, rookie. 3, 2, 1. MJD. MJD. I like it. I like it. Here we go. Next one's live. Next one's up, friends. You got Bo Jackson, Peyton Manning, Eli, Dan Marino, Joe Montana, Ben Roethlisberger. Big spots in this, ladies and gentlemen, with like multiple SSPs and autos and stuff. Those are the chase spots in this right there. That's them. C2 and C3 are going to be your best friends here. Give yourself an option. Don't just get stuck with a spot that might not have anything. You know? Jimmy. Here you go, buddy. 3, a 2, and a 1. Ted Hendricks. Oh, Eli Manning at 2. Right there is a perfect example of why C2 and C3 are there. Right there. Eli was at 2. I like it, though. Ted Hendricks off the board. Who the hell is Ted? Ted Hendricks was for what? What do you play for? Raiders? I played 15 seasons for the Baltimore Colts, the Green Bay Packers, and the Oakland Los Angeles Raiders. Self-righteous. 3, 2, 1. Andre Reed off the board for you, buddy. Nice little auto. I think triple auto, and I'm not exactly sure what S is. Might be shield. Not 100% sure what. All right. Next one's up, friends. Bo Jackson on this board is nuts. Dude, a Bo Jackson auto would be sick. They're getting in crazy price. Full case, 10 boxes, 40 hits, my friends. 40 total hits. Whether those are autos or mems or shields or booklets is yet to be determined, my friends. John. John, here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Garrett Nussmeier off the board. Like I was saying, there's good names in here that are, on the up and up. Look, Tavian St. Clair at 2. Another one. Let's see. Where's another one at? Another one on this list? Johnny Manziel's in there. Calvin Johnson's in there. Crazy. Definitely, John. Definitely. I recommend C2 and C3. Give yourselves an option, I like the options that you guys can get, They're good. They're worth it. Chamber. $12 to get in. I'd be in this. I'd be getting in this. If I could get in for $12, I'd be in this all day. I didn't reset the list. Hold on. I got you. Chamber. 3, 2, 1. Julian Sayin. Off the board. Woo. Nice hit. Look at Peyton Manning. Look at Peyton Manning chilling down there. Yo, you guys are hitting great names right now. I'd definitely be winning these. You guys are hitting fantastic names right now. I would definitely be winning these. Here we go. All your big spots are still up here, ladies and gentlemen. They're up here for a reason. You know what I mean? They are definitely here for a reason. SSPs, autos, booklets. Bo Jackson, I believe, hits the most, has the most potential hits out of this. It's his list is crazy in this. Rick. Did reset it. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Mark Brunell off the board, sir. Mark Brunell off. Here we go. Not too shabby, Rick. Not too shabby. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 2:22 to go. Boom in the lead here. I do recommend, like I said, guys, hit that C2, hit that C3. It's worth it, my friends. Worth it. Give yourselves an option. Don't get stuck with a spot that, you know, can't hit an auto or something. Because, like, that's not fun for you. John. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Daryl Johnston. All right, my friends. All right, my friends. Here we go. Next one's up. Next spot's live. We're moving. We're grooving. We're having a good old time. Let's go, boom. Cowboy legend. Sir. All right, boom. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Calvin Johnson. That's a big one from over here. Gone off the board. Let's go, boom. Come on now. I told y'all you're hitting good names. You might as well be winning these. Beat out your friends. Win these spots. Let's get it. A lot of big ones still on this board, my friends. Rick said, "Give me a C3, bro. I'm gonna take a chance. I want to pick my spot. He goes, I want an option. Like, give me options, bro." All right, Rick. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. I'd probably either I think the VA I think is Vanta. I'm not sure what S is, but I think I'd go Vince Young here off of the 2 autos and whatever the S is. S might be Shield. I don't know for sure yet. I'm still trying to figure out what the I'd probably go 3 there with Vince Young. Yeah. For sure, my friend. Vince Young, nice hit, buddy. Nice hit, buddy. Here we go. Next one's up, my guys. Next one's live. C2 and C3, you know, gonna keep recommending that to you. Give me 3, 2, 1, buddy. Steve Spurrier down. Steve Spurrier down. He's our part of it. He's got an auto and a triple auto. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I want to hit a shield today, ladies and gents. I want to hit a shield. Let's go. We're live, friends. Dude, this break's going to be insane. 40 hits. 40 hits. It's a full case of Silhouette. All 10 boxes, my friends. 4 mem or auto per box. 248. What up, 248? How we doing today? I got a C3 for you, buddy. Let's see it. Three, 2, 1, my friend. Ooh. I think it's between 1 or 2. For sure. I definitely think it's between 1 or 2. I think I'd go 2. I think you go Boomer there. Yeah. I like it. I like it. We're live. Boomer, Esiason down. C3 left. Matt, are you gonna put me on 1-1 Saiyan Bull patch? Chamber, I'm gonna try, bro. Dude, I wanna hit the most insane things out of this, bro. What do you mean? A full case of Silhouette? Dude, this shit's about to be crazy. Come on, Chamber. Let's go, JLB. What up? You ready? We got a 3-2-1 for you. Ooh, Zachar. I think you either. I think you go Zachariah Branch here, don't you? You go with the kid on the up and up, right? I feel like 3's the play here, brother. 3. I like it, JLB. I like it, buddy. Definitely take a kid on the up and up. You know, we definitely do that. Zachariah Branch off the board. It's what, him and his brother Zion, right? They're both in this. D3 live. What up, Keith? Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. We go 2 here for the auto. We go 2 there. You let me know, though, buddy. Two. I'm saying that because you got the auto chance there, right? Like if you like one of the other 2 names better, that's cool. But like I was offering that one because it's the one with the auto on it. You know? Yeah, I know. Here we go, friends. Live at $1. Go, Keith, run it back. He was like, we can definitely do better than that. 3, 2, 1, my friend. Let's do better. Let's do better. Ooh. Ooh. I think we do 1. Tiki and Rondé Barber. I want to say it's patch auto and a dual booklet. I think that's what that is. I think that's what DB is. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100%. Or Phil Simms with a quad auto chance. The Barber Brothers. I like it. I do. Pretty cool spot. It's a pretty cool spot. We are live, my friends. Tiki and Rondé Barber off the board. It's a pretty cool spot. What you gonna do? Let's go, JLB. Go, JLB. And a 3, 2, 1. That's a tough one, I feel like. I feel like I'd probably go 3. Patch auto, triple auto, I think it is. What up, Angel? 3 JL. I like it. I like it. Derek Carr off the board. How are you today, my friend? How are you today? I'd love to sign up anyways. But all right, let's go, Rick. What time is it? 1:47, sir. All right, Rick. Let's see it, my friend. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Ooh. Adrian James is part of what? 2 quad autos? 3? I like it. Adrian James down. Adrian James down. Nice hit, Rick. Nice hit. Here we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom in the lead. Boom in the lead. Boom, boom, boom. Boom getting a deal ski. Let's go, boom. Let's go, boom. Ready? 3, 2, 1, friend. Jamal Charles. Dude, I love this product. I think this product is great. Nice hit, boom. Nice hit, boom. 11 to go. 11 to go, friends. C2, C3 still available for you. Rookie in the lead at $1. I was about to say rookie's in the lead at $1. That's kind of boom in the lead. Jimmy. 3, 2, 1. Carnell Tate. Good name. That's a pretty good one. Pretty good name, bud. Pretty good there. I like it, Jimmy. Next one's live, ladies and gentlemen. Full case, 10 boxes, 40 total hits here. This break's about to be crazy. C2, C3, give yourselves an option. We're looking for Contours, Vantas, White Knight SSPs, ladies and gentlemen. This is an entire case. JL. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1, good sir. Darren Woodson off the board for you. Darren Woodson off the board for you. I like it, buddy. I like it. All right, guys. Here we go. We are live at $1.209 to go. Oh, one too many. 209 to go. C2 and C3 are live. I do recommend it. If people do stop bidding on you and you wanted it anyways, you can bid yourself up. That is how TikTok has set this thing up. Can't custom bid on TikTok. JL, let's get it, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Brady Quinn off the board. Brady Quinn off the board. 4 is a kind of crazy spot. Harold Carmichael, Drew Pearson, James Lofton, Fred Biletnikoff. That's crazy. Look at 24. Also crazy. There's some nutty spots in this, guys. Let's go. There are some nutty spots in this. Let's go. All your big ones are pretty much live, except for like Barry Sanders, Calvin Johnson, and Rob Gronkowski. Other than those 3 names, this list has not changed. You guys are getting into a full case of silhouette here. So you know. Oh, self-righteous at the seat too. JL said, I'm going there. Said, I want it. I like it, JL. I like it. I wanna love you. 3, 2, 1. Dan Marino. That's the name you're gonna take here, my friend. Pretty sure, at least. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like pretty sure you're taking Dan Marino there, bud. Nice hit. He has a White Knight. He has a auto, a dual booklet. It looks like, and I think that's I think S is shield, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey, JL gets a boom. That's why the C2 are definitely there for you guys. JL just proved why you. For sure, for sure. We are live at $1, friends. We are live at $1. You know. Got a lot of heat up here. Rookie in the lead at $8. This is kind of nuts. Can't take back the love that I gave you. Love and I hate you. And Self-righteous. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Arch Manning off the board. Here we go, my friends. Here we go. You want to hit a crazy spot like that? You got to win these auctions, my friends. If you want to hit a crazy spot like that, you got to be winning these auctions, friends. We are live at $1. Self-righteous. What a hit, buddy. Who's going to be next? Is it going to be a rookie at $1? C2, C3. All right, rookie. $9 for an entire case of Silhouette. Here we go, friends. Rookie. 3, 2, 1, buddy. J. Michael Sturdivant. I'll be honest, I don't know if I know who that is. Oh, is he a Packer now? He's like just drafted. That's why I didn't know. Okay, that's sick. Hey, we take a young guy. We take them young guys, you know what I mean? Let's go, rookie. I like it, friends. Here we go. 205 to go. C2 at 20. C3 at 25. Give yourselves the option of a choice here, friends. What a lie. At me. $10 is crazy. 40 hits here, my friend. 40 total. Elijah. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Harold Carmichael, Drew Pearson, James Lofton, and Fred Biletnikov. That's a crazy spot. Where is it, though? I like it, buddy. I like it. That's crazy. That's a crazy spot. 4 players for 1. Love it. Live at $1, friends. Let's go. Who's next? Who's going to be next? Who's in the next crazy spot? Eyes at $10. Go, my friends. Yeah. All right, Majors. 3, 2, 1, buddy. Ooh, Anthony Hill Jr. He's got a white knight. We take those. Definitely going to take that, buddy. We take anything with an SSB or anything that can hit something. Those are our favorite spots, because the best spot in this is the spot that hits. Yeah, you may get one of these, but if it don't hit, it don't matter, you know? Get it yourself a spot. Any spot can go crazy. Give yourselves an option too. C2 and C3 are live here. You know, you got that option. You just got to go there. Got to hit that mark. If people do stop bidding, you just got to bid yourself up. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Buster. 3, 2, 1. Holt McCoy off the board. Holt McCoy off the board, my friends. Next one's up. We're moving fast. We're moving quick. How's everybody's holiday weekend, though? For real. Everybody have fun on the 4th? JL, here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. That's a good name. Bryce Underwood. Vanta and a White Knight, I believe, is what he has in this. Not too shabby. Bryce Underwood off the board. Take 1 and 2. No. Oh, you're saying you would take 1 or 2, I think, right? Is that what you were saying? 1 or 2 was really good? Yeah. I was like, take 1 and 2. I was like, wasn't a 2? JL. Here we go, bud. 3, 2, 1. Michael Strahan. Off the board. I like it. That's a nice name. I got confused. All right. Here we go on the next one, my friends. 200 to go. 200 to go. C2 and C3. You know, you got those options there. I would recommend going there. I recommend going there. Give yourselves an option. Jimmy. Here we go. All right. Jimmy. 3, 2, 1. Gilbert Brown and Jonathan Ogden. Gilbert Brown, Jonathan Ogden off the board, bringing us to 199 spots. 199 spots. Got a lot of heat in this board. A lot of heat on this board. Caleb Downs is on this board, dude. Like, you still got Bo Jackson, Peyton Manning, Eli Manning. That top 3 has not changed since we started, my friends. That top 3 over there has not changed since we started. Who's going to be the one that changes it? Who's going to be the one that changes it? Here we go. $9 is crazy work here. It's a full case of Silhouette with 40 hits. 4 packs a box, 16 cards per box, 4 autos or mems per box. John, here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Oh, there goes that spot. That's a nice one. That's like right there. That's like right there, bro. Nate Novacek, Jimmy Graham, Antonio Gates, Jeremy Shopkins, off the board. That's crazy for you, bud. I like it, John. Here we go, friends. We are live at $1. At $1. Your big spots can come off this board at any point. I'd be winning these auctions so that way they go to you. Yeah, dude. I mean, shit, I'd take any of these spots for what we were getting into this at. Why don't you guys use surprise hits anymore? I don't know the reasoning, Vibes, if I'm being honest. I genuinely don't know why. I was not told. He's just like, yeah, we're not doing those no more. I was like, okay. Majors. 3, 2, 1. Henry Ellard off the board for you. Yeah, I was like, it's kind of weird we're not anymore, but like, I'm kind of getting into the form of how this works, and we're getting faster at it. You know what I mean? Here we go, my guys. We're live at $1. Yeah, I don't know though. It's a good question. Either I haven't been told, or I was told and I forgot. So there's two options there, if I'm being honest. Let's get it on that early morning. Majors. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, my friend. 3, 2, 1. Lenny Moore. Lenny Moore off the board. Zion Branch at 3. Zion at 3. Here we go, friends. We're looking for Contours, Vantas, White Knights, crazy booklets, NFL Shields here. We got a full case of Silhouette, ladies and gentlemen. We have 196 spots left to go. And I got Majors in the lead at 13 bucks. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, Majors. Do it, buddy. If they're going to let you have them, take them all, bro. Here we go. 3, 2, and a 1. Musina Muhammad. Off the bird. What's up, Dusty? Pretty neat. Always take a Panther? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. All right, guys. Next one's up. We are live, my friends. At $1 easy. C2 at 20. C3 at 25. Recommend it, friends. There we go. 248 said, I'll take another shot. Let's go. Show 'em why we do it, 248. Show 'em why. Party like a rock star. In the white like a cop car. All right, 248, 3, 2, 1, buddy. Oh, you got a decision here. Brian Urlacher or Steve Young. I think it's Steve Young with him being there, right? I think it's Steve Young with him being there, because that's why we do this. Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's Steve Young. Heck yeah, 248. That's exactly why we give you guys that option. That is insane. Crazy, crazy, buddy. Here you go. Boom. That's a boom for you. Steve Young off the board. I love it, buddy. I love it. Next one's live, guys. Next one's live. All right, 248 said, let's do it again. 248 said, let's do it again. Tripping with the Osborne. Oops. Okay. Go down quick like the Titanic. You know what we do. 248, 3, 2, 1. 1. 1. 1. 1 or 1? What do you want? 1 or 1? You want 1 or 1? Yeah, 1. 1. Again. Why we do it? He just hit 2 monster spots back to back. I love that for you, 248. Let's go, my God. Next one's up, guys. Next one is up. We're doing it again. We're going again. Here we go. Remember, guys, if somebody stops bidding on you, oh, the C2's live. You can bid yourself up. Oh, the C3 is there. So, Mages. Mages said, I want an option. I want to choose. I like it, buddy. Elijah. Had to get in on the fun. Of course, of course. It's too much fun not to. Here we go. 3, 2, and a 1. Oh, we go 1 there, I think. I think we go 1 there anyways. Yeah, patch auto and a quad auto. I like Jerome Bettis here, but if he doesn't sign in it, so we're gonna go with P Willis. We're gonna go with little Patrick Willis. I like it, buddy. Nice hit. Actually, really nice hit. Here we go for Red Doors. Ooh, we got like craziness on this board, you know? Lenora Sellers on the board and all that. Full case of Silhouette. Jeremiah Love up here. Santesi. Santesi. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Just kidding. There goes Jeremiah Love. Whoa. Bye-bye, Jeremiah Love, buddy. Hell yes, Santesi. Let's go, my guy. Who's next? Who's next to do it? Gonna be the next one. ALB. All right, JL. Do it, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Herman Moore down. Herman Moore for you, JL. I like it, buddy. I like it, my friend. All right. I'm going to run a 30-second, 7-second reset real quick so I can go run and refill my water cup real quick, guys. And then we're going to get right on into this, okay? We're going to get right back into this. 190. 190 to go. Here we go. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Ouch. Okay. JL. Fix the auction real quick. Back to 20 seconds. 5-second resets. Okay. JL, 3, 2, 1. Bryant Westco Jr. My bad. Pronouncing names out here wrong, my guy. You hear that? You heard that? That was crazy. You know. I like it, buddy. I like it. Bryant Westco Jr. off the board. Our next spot is live, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 189 to go. We might actually get into this early. We might be getting into this early. Top 2 still up there. Bo Jackson, Peyton Manning. Jimmy in the lead at $1. Jimmy in the lead at $1.
Hey, he's got to lead it.
I said it the moment he was in the lead at $1. All right, Jimmy. 3, 2, 1, buddy. Dan Fouts. Off the board. All right, guys. Here we go. Next one is up. Next one is up at $1. C2 at 20, C3 at 25. While Bo Jackson, Peyton Manning, you got Joe Montana up here, Ben Roethlisberger. You got big names in this product, ladies and gentlemen, that are still here. Fantas, Contours, White Knights, booklets, shields. Crazy, crazy cards. Santesi taking this. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1, Santesi. Keyshawn Johnson. Keyshawn Johnson is off of the board, friends. There he is. Like, where is he? I want number 2. He goes C2. I hit that C2 or C3 to get the choices. Honestly, also JL, I didn't see who number 2 was. I was like a little more focused on the fact that he was, you know, at the 1. JL in the lead at 14. Remember, guys, if people stop bidding, sellers. Oh, gotcha. If people stop bidding and you want to get to that C2 or C3, you do have to bid yourself up per TikTok. Was it sell? Gotcha. All right, JL, let's get it, buddy. Ready? 3 and a 2 and a 1. David Carr off the board. Derek fell earlier. There goes David. All right, my friends. Here we go. 3, 2, and a 1. We are live at $1. Live at $1, my friends. Here we go. C2 at $20. C3 at $25, my friend. I do recommend C3 getting that pick of the top 3, my friends, you know? Get a pick of that top 3. Jacob in the lead. Let's go, Jacob. What's up, my dude? How are you? Good to see you, my dude. All right, Jacob, here you go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1 for you. Roddy White. Roddy White for you. Patch auto and a triple auto potential there for him. I like it. I like it. Here we go. We are up at $1, my friends. Up at $1. We rip this as soon as we're full on it. 185 spots to go. C2 at 20, C3 at 25, my friend. Chef in the lead here, my guys. Let's go. Big names left like Bo Jackson, Peyton Manning, Joe Montana on this board. Think about 11.
I always think hit one mediocre spot. Take a good. Rather have one.
Shut up, not twins. What up to the GOAT, Matt, and what up to the cursed Destiny, Shawnee said. Hi, Shawnee. Ken Anderson for you, Jacob. Wild. Wild. How you doing, Shawnee? Why you gotta curse me with twins, bro? Huh, Chef? We're live at $1, my friends. No, I think he's talking about the fact that I'm... a good thing? I don't know about that. Just on a break at work, stopping to see what's up. Full case of Silhouette, 40 hits. That's what's up. Yep. Nope. JL. Here we go, my friend. 3, 2, and a 1. Ray Lewis off the board. The only Raven I think I'll ever actually, like, you know. Brian was like, if it really happens, Matt's going after you. Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, yeah, I am. I'm refunding every spot that you ever get. How's that sound, Chef? How's that sound, Chef? Here we go, guys. We are up. We are up. Give yourselves an option by getting the C2 or the C3. I mean, you guys are getting in at $10 a spot anyways. You go that extra 10 on one of them. You know, give yourself the option. You might hit one of them big spots. Get yourselves a good one, you know? Get yourselves a good one. I mean, like, from the point of us having twins, if you buy a spot, I'm just going to refund you. You're never going to be allowed to get into any breaks ever again. That's what I'm saying. Boom. Boom. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Albert Hainsworth. Yeah, you're just going to be allowed to hang out. Albert Hainsworth off. Damn, like that? Yeah, bro. Hey, look. You cursing me. Wait, Matt is going to be a daddy? There's a little Matty Ice coming. Yeah, there's a little Matty Ice coming, Shawnee. Twins doesn't racing. So I guess I'm bad. No. You're not banned. You can still come and hang out with us. I'm just not gonna allow you in any of my breaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 2011 4-footer drink number 246. Yeah, dude. And I got 182 in this full case of Silhouette player break. Wins, that's amazing. No, it's not. No, it's not. Stop. Stop with the curses. Stop with the curses. Stop it. I want one child. One. I want one happy, healthy baby. I heard triplets. I'll ban you, Ty. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Sam Shields off the board for you, JL. Why are you guys doing this? Why are you guys doing this? Why y'all gotta be like this, huh? Huh? Next one's live, my friends. Matt's hitting a triple. I love that you guys are so supportive. It's great. Thank you for it. Appreciate y'all. C2 at 20, guys. Go that extra $7 and give yourself a choice of that top 2. Or go that extra, what is it? $12? Give yourself a choice of the top 3 instead. Jeff said, nah, I'm good. Jeff said, nah. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Gary Clark. Ooh, Manziel at 2. Gary Clark for you, though. Take a little Gary Clark. When I'm in need. Friend in need. Yep. Y'all better be ready. You better be ready, Vic. JL. Here we go, buddy. 3, a 2, and a 1. Sean Alexander off the board. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Sean Alexander off the board. Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta say, with us having 1 and 2 overall still live on the board, not hitting C2 or C3 kind of doesn't make sense to me. Honestly. The value is there for you. Let's go. You got the value there. You guys are fire. I'll hop on in a bit. Gotta finish the day. Sounds good, Vic. Sounds good. See you in a little while. See you in a little while. Here we go, my friend. Santisi in the lead. You ain't messing with no. This break's gonna be nuts, my friends. 40 hits. Not even counting just numbered cards. That is specifically autos or mem. Just so you guys know. That is specifically autos or mem. We're getting 40 autos or mem. This break's going to be nuts. All right, Chris. 3, 2, 1, buddy. Lamar Bo Jackson. Off the board for you, Chris. Pretty cool name, actually. That's a pretty cool name, though. We're live at $1, my friendos. But yeah, no. I'm excited either way, Chef. I'm not. I was also kidding. I'm not gonna refund you and ban you out of the show or anything. Hope you know that. I ain't gonna do that to you, brother. Lens. Lens, let's see it. My friend. 3, 2, and up. 1. Le'Veon Bell of the bird. Le'Veon Bell. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, you're getting 4 autos or 4 mems per box. There's 10 boxes in the break. That's 40, not even counting numbered cards. You've also got bowl patches, Gridiron Classic patches, laundry tags, NFL shields. There's booklets. We're also looking for dual, triple, and quad autographs. Rare inserts including White Knight contours and Vantas. You got craziness here, guys. You got craziness here, friends. Shake and bake. What up, my guy? Oh, you probably aren't in our Discord, so you probably haven't heard. You've been with us a while, so you know I want to tell you this. When you hear my brother. Hey, perfect timing. I got some news for you, real quick, before I run your spot. I don't know if you scrolled up in chat at all, but your boy's gonna be a dad, bro. Anyways, here's your spot. 3, 2, 1. Devin Hester for you, buddy. Devin Hester for you, Shake. I like it though. He's got like a, I think it was like quad auto. He was part of quad auto there. Pretty cool spot. Pretty cool spot. Here we go. Next one's live, friends. We are live. Lag? You got Devin Hester, my friend. Devin Hester was your spot. And then the news that I had shared with you, good sir. And yeah, and I'm gonna be a dad, is what I was sharing with you. Oh, you're not in the Discord? Did you not see? Oh yeah, dude. I found out on Tuesday. I think we're okay right now, thank you. Jake. Yeah, dude. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Alright, Shake, let's go. If we're not lagging, I got you. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I'll leave it up for a second as well. Joe Horn, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you've been with us a while. You have considered you a friend, so, you know, I wanted to tell you. I want to try and tell everybody that, you know, hangs out with us a lot and all that. I know y'all gonna be happy and all that. We got a new addition to the BlackTie fam coming. What would it be, 2027? Yeah, because it's 26. Here we go. Next one's live. C2 at 20, C3 at 25, my friends. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Oh, boom, bringing us to the C3 for you. You make a great dad, my brother. I appreciate you, Shake. I hope so. I'm going to do my best, you know? Going to do my best. Lynn said, I want to see you. Lynn said, I want to choose my spot from them threes. Let's see it. Let's see it, Lynn's. Ready? 3, 2, and a 1. Ooh. Do we go auto or do we go, what is VA? I think VA is Vanta. Yes, after the Bell one. Yeah. Yep, we wanna be able to choose our spots. We want autos and stuff. We want things that can hit one of them 40 hits, not the extra hits that we can get, right? Yeah, I got you, Lynn's. I got you. I think straight up, I think here we go either Daryl Green for the Vanta chance. I think VA is Vanta and or Peter Warwick for the auto chance. For sure. I definitely think that's where we go here. I remember also when Le'Veon Bell was good. I don't know if y'all remember that, but he was good at one point. And that was like season 1 and 2 with the Steelers. After that, it was all downhill from there. But for those 2 seasons, my guy was pretty good. Daryl Green down. I like it. Exactly. That's my point. Like, he was good at one point for like 2 seasons, and then something happened, and as the Steelers go... As a father myself, I know it's a difficult step, but you got this, my brother, even as a Steelers fan. Hey, if you can do it as a Browns fan, there's nothing I can't do as a Steelers fan, right? True, he hang around Antonio Brown too much. That was exactly what it was. I love it, Shake. I love it. Here we go, my friends. Next one's up. What up, X? Oh, ND. Oh, my guy. Good to see you, buddy. Here we go, my friend. 3, 2, and a 1. Alan Page off the board. Alan Page down. Not too shabby, my friend. Not too shabby at all. Next one's up. 173 left. One too many. But yeah, dude, I'm excited. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, dude. So we found out Tuesday. My wife also got COVID that same day. It was crazy. Guys, if you do also want the C2 and people do stop bidding against you, you can bid it up yourself to get there. That is how TikTok has it. You can't set like a custom bid or your max bid is just going to stop when people stop bidding. So if you're looking to be able to do that, I do recommend doing it that way. It is straight up a TikTok thing. It's not something that I can have control over. All right, ND, let's get it. 3, 2, and a 1. Billy Joe Dupree. We got an auto there. Got an auto chance. I like it. Billy Joe Dupree. Anything that can hit anything is what we're taking, you know? We're taking anything that can hit anything. Because the best spot in a break like this with 40 hits is the spot that hits. And that's minimum, by the way. That's just autos and mems. 40 hits is just auto and mem. That's not including just regular numbered cards, you know, extra hits that we might get, extra autos or extra patches maybe. You never know. It is Panini, you know? This product is nuts. We're chasing Vantas, Contours, White Knights, Shields, Booklets, dual autos, triple autos, quad autos. The list is insane. And spots 1 and 2 overall are still on the board, by the way, so you guys know. Chris! Here we go, my friend. 3, 2, and a 1. Steven Davis. Oh, my God. Number 1 overall. Is that number 2? Ooh, we don't like to see that. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Let's not look at that. Steven Davis off the board for you, though, Chris. We like that. We like that. Next one's up, my friends. Next one's up. You still got crazy names on this board, too. Like Lenoris Sellers. Deion Sanders up here, too. Great, crazy name. Randall Cunningham. Randy Moss. Ben Roethlisberger. Peyton Manning. Boom. Said, I'll look at 3. When are we breaking 245? When it's full. When it is full, my friend. Alright, boom. I like it, boom. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Good, sir. Ooh, I think we go Warren Moon there. Or do we go Drake Lindsay? I think it's either Warren Moon or Drake Lindsay. Moon? I like it, boom. I like it, my friend. Good hit. Good hit. Hey, 170 to go, my friends. 170 to go. We're getting close to that halfway point here. Actually, yeah, we're getting close to the halfway point here. I like it. We're up. We're up, my friends. Big old spots on the board. Santisi at $1, friend. C2 and C3 at $20 and $25 is definitely recommended. Give yourself the choice. Don't get stuck with something. Give yourself that choice. Chamber. Here we go, buddy. Ready? And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Chad Johnson. Chad Johnson. Nice hit, buddy. Nice hit, Chamber. Next one's live, friends. 169 to go. Funny number spot. One of the funny number spots. Lopez. Chris. I was going to say, hit the button like a couple more times. If you got C2. Got a nice little C2 for you, Chris. C2 keep one, so you're going to pick between the two that it shows you. Here we go, my friend. 3, 2, and a 1. Okay, either Charles Haley or Heath Miller, my friend. 1 or 2. I'd probably go 2. Yeah. I also feel like I know that name better than I knew Heath Miller, if I'm being honest. Next spot's up, friends. Here we go. Here we go. Lopez. Was he? Huh. Must have been before, like, I really got back into football then. Must have been, like, right before I got back into football. How long ago was it? 2015. Yeah, he stopped playing, like, right before I got back into football. Heath Miller ordered a Tahoe for me. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, bro. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Lopez. 3, 2, 1, my friend. Frank Gore for you. Frank Gore off the board, friend. That's sick. Yeah, like I said, he was in that time, like, right before I started watching football. He retired, it looks like 2015. I started watching football, like, 2017, 18, really, like, really watching football. You know? Here we go. We live, my friends. We live. Y'all are getting into a full case of Silhouette. 10 total boxes. 40 autos or mems. Plus other numbered cards. Potential more hits than that. Like, you know how Panini be. Jason, booklets, dual autos, triple autos, quad autos. Shields, bowl patches. Lopez. Lopez, here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and 1. Sidney Rice off the beard. Rice up. Got it. Very nice. Here we go, my friends. Here we go. 166 to go. 166 to go. Santisi in the lead at $1. You want the C2, C3, you gotta go there. You gotta go to 20 or 25. I recommend it. Especially with 1 and 2 overall still on the board. And we're through, like, almost, what? 75 spots? All right, Chris. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Bo Jackson off the board for Chris. Friends, why we win the spot? Chris just got that for a crazy deal. I love that, Chris. Congratulations, buddy. Let's see it. I want to see it show up now. Now, we did the first half. Now we just got to do that second half, you know? That second half, you got a good chance here. 40 total hits. Minimum. You got both Bo Jackson? Did you get Lamar Bo Jackson too? Oh, you did. Okay, but like real talk though, hold up, real quick. Who the heck is Lamar Bo Jackson? Oh, he's at Ohio State. That's why I'm like, I don't know who the heck that is, bro. Hey, let's go, David. We love that. Running back for Ohio State. Surprise me. DJ, boom! Vernon Davis. I like it. I like it, buddy. No clue who Vernon Davis is? You don't know who Vernon Davis is? Wait, hang on a second. I don't even know if I know who Vernon Davis is. So I have a general idea of who it is. But like I don't. Oh, I know who Vernon Davis is. I had to look him up to realize who he was, but yeah, I know who he was. Yeah, he was the tight end for the Broncos. He wore number 80. 85 with the Commanders. I didn't know that. And 85 with the Niners. I didn't know that either. It took me a second, but like I looked him up and I was like, oh, I know who this is. I like know of him. I never like watched him play. Obviously. Alright, the boom. Alright, the boom. Here we go. A boom. Boom. Chris Samuels. Chris Samuels. Not too shabby, boom. Not too shabby. I will say, ladies and gentlemen, you still got crazy, crazy names on this board, you know? Congrats, normal name. Next one's live, friend. Come on, Dion. Come on, Deion Sanders. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Dude, that side of the list is crazy. Shake and bake. Shake and bake, my friend. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Oh, my Lanta. There goes Peyton. Oh, my Lanta. There goes Peyton. Hook a brother up. Well, all right. Well, all right. Okay, there's still a lot of heat. All right, there's still more heat in this deck than we know what to do with, you know? Still more heat on this board than we know what to do with. Joe Montana, Big Ben Roethlisberger, Drew Brees, Hands Randy Mouse. My dude's got the greatest hands ever, you know? Crazy hands. John Elway still up this board, dude. Crazy. Lenoris Sellers on this board. Dion. Dealing, brother. Here we go. Oh, I got you. That took me a second to figure out that it was thanks my Steelers brother. Got you. No problem. I was gonna say it back, but then I realized I probably shouldn't. Might not sound exactly right, you know? Alright, DJ, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Anquan Bolden. Nothing but love, brother. Nothing but love. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Not a problem. Here we go. Next one's up, friends. Next one is live. Still got craziness. Joe Montana, Big Ben on this board. Full case, 10 boxes, 40 hits minimum here. Golden a legend. This product's crazy. We're looking for shields, booklets, dual autos, triple autos, quad autos, contours, Vantas, and white knights. Chamber. Oh, beef. 3, 2, 1. Another boom! There's so much heat on the board, it's hard not to hit it. There's so much heat on the board, it's hard not to hit it. Lenoris Sellers. Off the board. Let's go, Chamber. $160 to go. Yeah, y'all are hitting. Y'all are hitting very well. We got a full case, 10 boxes, 40 hits. Dude, I haven't opened Silhouette in a hot minute. I'm ready. I'm ready. Jake. Right, I'm not waiting on TikTok to screen. 3, 2, 1. Billy White Shoes of Johnson. Billy White Shoes of Johnson. Legend. You want to talk about legend? There's a legend for you. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Next one's up. No good with words, but I'm rookie in the lead. Full case is Silhouette. 40 hits minimum is crazy, dude. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped to be ripping this. All right, shake. Here we go, buddy. 159 to go. 3, 2, and a 1. How? How what? Chris Chambers. How what? I forgot what I had either A said or B we were talking about. I don't know. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? At 13 bucks, it's kind of nuts, Shake. That's what I'm trying to figure it out too. Hey, but if it's going to keep happening, keep taking them, bro, because that's kind of a crazy price. You're getting into a full case with 40 hits potentially here. And, you know, like, the best spot in a break like this is definitely the spot that hits. It is nuts to me. Hey, get your deals. I don't mind. Let's go. Get your deals. Let's have fun today. Monday. The end of that holiday weekend, you know? Chris, 3, 2, 1, buddy. John Elway. Off the board. Y'all can't, like, dude, it's hard for y'all to miss. Golly. Let's go, my guy. Charles Woodson at 2 was a fire spot. Charles Woodson at 2 was also a fire spot. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, who's next? Who's next? Who's getting into a full case of Silhouette with me and 40 hits on the minimum here? That's not counting numbered cards. That's just autos and mems. That's autos, mems. That's not counting SSPs we're going to see. That's not counting, you know, dual autos or triple autos or quad autos. C2 keep one at 20. C3 keep one at 25, my friends. It is definitely worth it. Cody. What's up, Cody? How we doing today, my friend? Here we go, good sir. On the count of 3. 3, 2, and a 1. Bill Sims off the board for you. First spot there for you. I like it. I like it. Phil Sims. Not too shabby, my friend. Not too shabby. We are live at $1 in a full case of Silhouette. Not a joke. 40 hits. I did the math. Minimum. It's going to be a minimum of 40 hits. Like I said, that 40 hits doesn't count SSPs. Doesn't count if it's a dual auto, triple auto, or quad auto. Doesn't count it if it's an extra hit, like an extra patch or an extra auto, or if it's just a regular number card in there. That does not count into the 40. 40 is autos or mems. Kind of an insane thing. 40. 40. Here we go, buddy. 3, a 2, and a 1. There goes Charles Woodson. There goes Charles Woodson. That's a nice one. It's a nice one. You got it. What is that? I think it's a booklet, a patch auto, and a Vanta. Pretty sick. That's pretty sick, Cody. I like it. We are up, my friends. Back up at $1. Back up at $1. I'm gonna have to refill my water cup here. Talking a lot. I'm talking a lot. Gonna have to refill that water cup soon. What I've become. Santese. Here we go, buddy. Ready? 3, 2, and a 1. Leonard Marshall. Leonard Marshall. Just can't help it sometimes. You know, you gotta say names in a fun way sometimes. All right, guys, real quick, 30-second auction, just so I can go refill my water cup. Because, you know, I talk a lot, so I have to keep hydrated. It's just how I am. I apologize. 154 to go. Joe Montana, Ben Roethlisberger, Drew Brees, Randy Moss. Full case of Silhouette, 40 hits on the minimum. We're up at $1, guys. Go ahead and let me go refill my water cup. All right, what do we got? Shake taking this one. Sorry about that little delay. Just, you know, needed some high quality H2O. You know what I'm saying? Just fix the auction real quick. All right, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Kanye Udo. We take any of them young names. You know, he may not, you know, have like autos and stuff in here, but you hit a low numbered card of him. It's probably worth some dollars. Probably worth some dollars for you. Kanye Udo off the board. 153 to go. And the next one is up, friendos. Here we go. Here we go. Take them. We take them. Take any of them young guys. Honestly, any of these spots could go crazy because any of these spots can technically hit a 1 of 1 out of this. Ted. Oh, Ted. How we doing today, guys? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back, Ty. Welcome back, Uncle Ty. Start calling you Uncle Ty. Start calling Vic Uncle. Y'all are gonna be uncles, bro. Uncle Shake. Here we go. Ted. 3, 2, 1. Mark Bowman. Mark Bowman down. All right, guys. Here we go. Next one's up. Feel honored. You should. You should. I'm trying to think of what we're gonna call Kevin now. We have to try. Ty, help me figure out what we're gonna call Kevin. Give me an eagle. Fly like an eagle. Hey! Ain't that an eagle? No, it ain't an eagle. Was he an eagle? Yeah, he was an eagle. Hey, look at that. I looked him up and it was immediately him in a Colts uniform, and I was just like, what? That's an eagle for ya. That's amazing, Jimmy. That was crazy. That was awesome, bro. Give me an eagle. Fly like an eagle. Nick Foles. Bang. Oh, did you? Oh, my bad. My bad. Let's go. I feel like it was just made better by me shouting fly like an eagle. Jacob. All right, Jacob, tell me what you want this time. Let's see what we got. Jacob, you tell me what you want. Let's see if we can get it. Your turn. Colts. All right, buddy. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, and a 1. Mike Allstott. Well, not a Colt, but badass name. So that's pretty cool. Pretty good name though. Not a Colt, but pretty good name. Nice one. Take that one. We'll take that one. I thought I maybe could do it twice in a row. I didn't sing. But he is a Purdue Boilermaker. Hey, we take those then, brother. Win-win. Dubs. Hey, and he's a monster too. He was a monster when he played in the league too, bro. What do you mean? My God. The A train. We got a rookie in the lead here. I do recommend the C2 and the C3, guys. You don't want to get stuck with a spot that, like, can't hit an auto, because 40 hits is autos and mems own specifically. That's what the boxes say. 4 autos or mem cards per box on average. So there could be more. There could technically be a little less, but I doubt it. They've been, like, loading these things up. Shantazy. Shantazy, do you want to test your luck at guessing what you might get? Maybe we see it come true, or no? If not, I just... Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Shantazy. Alright. 3, 2. FedEx truck. My ADHD is firing! Next is a Niner. 3, 2, 1, go Niners! That's not a Niner, but it's a boomski! Santizi! Woo please! ADHD, eh? Yeah. Dude, listen. Listen. It's a combination. Combination. Like a double whammy, It's like a whack whack. Next one's up, friends. Boom da boom da dee da ba da da da. Sorry, I got distracted again. It happens to the best of us. Kevin, or not Kevin, Ty. What are we gonna call Kevin? We need to come up with Kevin. Kevin runs on coffee's nickname. Cause like I thought Grandpa, but that's not old enough. I thought Gramps, but it doesn't seem old enough. Majors. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Nate Frazier. Nate Frazier for you, buddy. Watch Kevin pop into the chat and just be like, I already have mine. Here we go. We're live at $1, my friends. Ba da 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 boom da dee da ba da da da. Cody. Let's see what we got. It is a combination of things. Cody, John Gruden. I'm assuming we're talking about the same thing here. I'm assuming we're talking about. That's not. Okay, yeah, okay, we're good. Now we're live at $1. I don't know, dude. It's tough. Cause like, what's like super old but still alive besides Kevin? Kevin's not even here to defend himself. And like, so many of our regulars are gonna pop in chat and just be like, "Yo, we talking, we trying to come up with a nickname." Toxic, what up, my dude? Good to see ya. Smith, Wessel, how we doing today, guys? Cody, 3, 2, 1, my friend. What up, dude? Marshall, folk off the bird for you. That's a nice hit. Oh, that was on the list. That was on the list over there. Nice. Change the list. Change the list. How you doing today, Toxic? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see everybody. Live at $1. Trying to come up with a nickname for Kevin Runs on Coffee. I don't know what, we don't know what to call. Toxic. I was gonna say, $2 gets you that C2, brother. There you go. Hey, I like it, brother. Let's do it. Show him why it's there. Show him why it's there. Let's see it, bro. All right. C3. Kevin runs with twins. No. No, Jimmy, we specifically are trying to do something that's like old but still alive. Something that's old but still alive, like a redwood tree. All right, Toxic, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Senor Kev. Ooh, Senor Kev. Gunnar Stockton at 4 is crazy. I didn't even realize that until you said wow. PA, I believe, is patch auto. And then AU would be regular auto. TA would be triple auto. VA is Vanta, I think. WN is White Knight. S, I think, is Shield. Right? Oh. Rodney? Rod.
Isn't it nice to have? Because isn't C3? You could have had one mediocre guy. But instead, you got a good guy.
Yeah. I like it. I like it. We're up, my friends. 10 boxes, 40 autos or mems in this break, guys, is actually an insane thing. 40 autos or mems. Yes. Yeah, I'm mid. Do you want me in early? Okay. I was gonna say, after last time, I was like, Alright, David. Sorry about that. Was having a conversation with our guy Desty there. Alright, David, here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Andre Johnson for you. Andre Johnson. Oh, might want to copy your name first before I try to put you there. All right, my friends. Here we go. 144 to go. We are getting close to that halfway point. We are almost there. Almost there. Caleb Downs on the deal ski. Yeah, dude, it's hard. I was like, what's old and still alive? Rookie 3-2-1. Ben Roethlisberger for rookie. Damn. Good luck, rookie. Brother. Brother. You know exactly who that is. Crazy. 248. At the C2. At that C. He's at that C3. You played against him in high school? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Oh, wait. I think you told me that or something like that, right? Didn't you tell me that or something? 248. 3-2-1, buddy. Go on, Lacey. Caleb Downs. There's 2. I think we're going 2 there. Caleb Downs off the board. Oh. I did not know that. That's pretty sick, actually. That's really cool, rookie. Hey, what a hit for you, 248. What a hit for you, buddy. Next one's live, my friends. Next one is live. Mr. CEO is what my titles say. Turn 42 to go. Chris. 3-2-1. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. Isn't Mark Gastineau the one who's got a real big problem with Brett Favre? Isn't that who that is? I saw him at number 3. That's the only reason I brought him up. That's who that is, though, right? Yeah? Bro. I thought that's who that was. Thank you, Seabert. We're live, my friends. We are live. Jacob in the lead at 11. Catch a dub. It's a full case of Silhouette. 40 autos or mems. Get yourself the option of C2 or 3. The New York Stock Exchange. Who doesn't have a problem with Brett Favre? Red Dog, if I'm being honest, probably me because I never really watched him play. If I'm being honest. Like, I don't have a quarrel with somebody I never actually watched play the game of football, you know? Unless they're a Raven, then I have a quarrel with them because they're a Raven. Well, that's about it. Jacob 3-2-1. His play wasn't the issue. Keenan McCardle for you, buddy. Okay, then I genuinely, what was it then? Was it? Oh, like actually, I didn't know that. I genuinely did not know that. That's insanity. Keenan McCardle. Okay, we're good. Buddy from Portugal just missed wide open. No way. No way. All right. Next one's live, friends. Sorry about that little delay. Rookie. Santisi. Santisi. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. There goes Eddie George. There goes Eddie George. $39. They let it have the match on while working? Yeah, probably. But I'm not going to. I think I have to figure. Y'all remember how many spots we started with? Was it 239? $264. Was it 264, Chase? No, it wasn't. Wasn't that high? Was it? How am I through 100 items sold and then we're at 139 then? Something's not right then. Yeah, something's not right then. I have to go ask Destiny because I don't, it just doesn't seem right. I thought it was like 248. Give me 1 second. You know what? Hang on a second. Hang on 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry for the little delay here. It just seems like I'm kind of off. It feels like. 1 sec, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna pull up the VOD. I want to see. $239. Oh, yeah, we restarted the live. That's right. I forgot about that. That's why I have 194 left. Oh, okay. Yes, I ran like I don't remember how many I ran before I restarted. All right, we just ran 100 in this one. Right? We just ran 100 in this one. 1 sec. I need to figure this out real quick. This will be the 100 we just ran for this show started. I didn't think it was that high up in the 200s though. I'm just trying to figure out how many we run so far. I think it's like 106. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we've run 106 spots. So it was 104, it was 245 total spots. That's what it was. We ran 6 spots prior to the reset. We ran 6 spots prior to the reset, and then we reset because we had like 7 people in here. That's what it was. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just had to make sure like I wasn't missing nothing or nothing like that, you know? We're good though. We're good. We're live. We are live, friends at $1. I do apologize about the little delay there. I just spooked myself by looking at it, and I had to figure it out. Because I know how many auctions I started this entire thing with. It was 300 total. I was like 100 plus 194 is 294. I'm missing 6. So yeah, all right, we're good. We're good. I just had to check. You know me. You know me. Rookie. Rookie, buddy. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Ed Reed. Ed Reed for you. 301. Also. Yeah, also, rookie, if you hit a really, really, really cool Ben Roethlisberger, I might be a buyer on it, brother. If I'm being honest with you. Just so you know. Just so you know. I have a cool Ben Roethlisberger auto. It's like a rookie auto, but I would like a really cool patch auto. For sure, for sure, for sure. Here we go, my friends. We are live. You got 40 total hits here. It's actually kind of insane. 40 autos or mems. All right, majors. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Joe Thomas. Joe Thomas off of the bird. Joe Thomas. Okay, well, I may be asleep by the time this breaks, so just message me when I hit it. I'm assuming we probably have like 2 hours until this is full. If I'm being honest with you. I have a feeling this is like 2 hours in the I think. 10 seconds? I don't know about 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, rookie. Then yeah. For sure, brother. For sure. Dion. On the count of 3, brother. 1, 2, and 3. LeGarrette Blount. LeGarrette Blount. It's a fire name, actually. It's a fire name. I like it. Oh, I like it. He signs in here. Anything that signs, we like. That's 40 autos or mems. That's not including SSPs, dual autos, triple autos, quad autos, because those count as one single auto. It's not counting any of the contours, the white knights, or the Vantas that show up out of this. You know, the SSPs. Full entire case, 10 boxes, my friend. Dion. You had LeGarrette Blount. That's right. All right, we're good. We're live. I was like, did I not put you? Yeah, you just hit LeGarrette Blount. We're good. My brain didn't want to brain. Dion said, give me that seat. Give me that seat too, brother. Give me that seat too. All right. Dion, of those, the 2 that it shows you. Ready? 1, 2, and a 3. Wesley Walker or Avery Johnson. Triple autos randomized. Unless it's like that one spot is all of the names on it, then yeah. I made at 3 kind of hurts. 2. I like it. I like it. Wesley Walker off the board, guys. then you have 2 out of the 3 chances of it. I would assume. I know we've been doing the randomizer for the majority of these for a minute now. I think if it's above a certain amount of money, it's figured out later. It's like it's above like I think it's like 5 or 10K. If it's above that, we figure it out like off stream and we'll like get in contact with you guys. Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy. If we end up with one, I will find out from Destiny for sure how it works, because I haven't like handled one in a hot minute. I haven't had to handle a dual card in a hot minute, so. Dion, of the 3, buddy. 1, 2, or 3. Either Jeff Saturday or Mike Quick. You take the auto chance there. Got you my duel. Was that the bow? Gotta go with my boy at 3. I like it. Yeah, I mean, like, if you guys, if you're a big collector of it and you want to pay somebody out for their half of the card, you say that in chat. You know? And I'm cool with that. You know? Like, I'm cool with that if that's how we want to do it. That is always an option, too. You know what I mean? But the other option, if we can't come to an agreement, is we randomize it between the people. You know? Bro, we're going to hit something stupid today. Something dumb's going to come out of this break, guys. I'm telling you. You're going to want to get any of these spots, because any of these spots can hit. We all know that. Crazy good luck. 3, 2, 1. Mike Singletary off the bird. Mike Singletary off the bird. Remove California. Oh, was Suggs there? I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I looked at number 1 and I was like, hey, that's not a bad name. We like that. We like that. Here we go, friendos. Hey, that C2, C3 is your best friend here, especially when we're getting closer to that halfway point in less than 100 spots. The Ruth, I wanted to.
Guys, did you know that we nuked this product? Anyone know that name? Who's Baby Ruth? Who is she?
Who sent me a...
Does anyone know who this Baby Ruth is? You guys ever heard of Baby Ruth?
Oh, John, that...
Why'd they write a... It's just a candy. Exactly, bro.
It's just a candy bar. Yeah, dude. All right, John, here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Jack Ham. He sent it to me. Like, immediately after he showed it to my... Jack Ham for you. There you go, John. There you go. 8. We are up, my friends. Next one's live. Got a bunch of craziness on this board. Still got Joe Montana, Randy Moss, Jimmy Johnson, Marv Levy, and that spot that's got like 4 players on it. Got Randall Cunningham, Terrell Owens, AP up here, Dion, Joe Namath, Troy Aikman, Archie Manning, and Timothy.
The crazy part about this, I just hate to say this. If they had just paid us what this cost, we would have been running this. We would have hit this. Someone would have got this ball for like $15.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a different. Throw to the wall. Oh no!
Throw it through the wall. Alrighty, Smith. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Mark Gastineau. I got your nickname you asked for earlier. Go! Right now. What is it? What is it? Tell me. Next spot's live while Ricky tells me. Let's go. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. C2 is live, though, my friends. C2 Keith. For Keith? Let's go, Keith. Nice little C2 for you. All right, so we'll have 1 and 2. Let's see it. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, and a 1 for you, Keith. Mike Singletary or Peter Warwick? Oh, Mike just went. No, Mark Gastineau just went. Whoa, my mind just went crazy. I was like, I thought he just went. I also forgot there's 9 mics in this. So, actually, hang on. I'm going to count all the Michaels and Mikes. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got Mike Singletary. You do. Wait a minute. Something's broken then. Hang on. I have to go get Dusty. Something's actually broken here because Mike Singletary is gone. And I'm looking at it. So, Keith, give me 1 second, buddy. I'm going to, yeah, we are going to redo it, but I do need to have him take a look at this because it is broken unless I didn't reset it. But I could have sworn I did. Hang on. Give me 1 second because we got to make sure that that's not on there. On the spot is what. Like single.
1 second, guys. Let me see why the sheet's broken. See what Matt messed up.
PA is Patch Auto, AU is Auto, WN is White Knight, VA is Vanta, QA is Quad Auto, A is Booklet, D is Booklet, S is Shield. I think.
Copied.
Thank you, sir.
It was like, it's self is 0.
Yeah, sometimes. All right, guys. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. Things decided it didn't want to work. All right, so let me repaste this. Crazy. All right, Keith, we're gonna rerun that spot for you since Mike Singletary was already gone. Obviously, the list was a little broken, but you do still have your C2 here. So let's see it, Keith. 138 items. What says 138 items, Jimmy? Nope, says 131. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. That's why I was like, that doesn't. I was like, something's got to be busted then. Like, because like for Mike Singletary to be there and I already have somebody's name there, like it's definitely something's broken. That's why I wanted to have Destiny come take a look at. Yeah, so Joe Namath technically doesn't have like SSPs or autos or anything. And then you got Dave Krieg with an auto here. Joe Namath is just one of them names in this that like you hit a low numbered card of his, you're probably good. You know what I mean? Sorry, my friend. I couldn't have given you Mike Singletary though, because it was already gone. It was only fair if we reran the C2, my friend. I'm sorry. Technology decided to break. Which one are we thinking? You want to go 2 because Dave Krieg's got the auto, or you want to go Joe Namath? Dave? I like it. Not too shabby, not too shabby. It's an auto chance. It's an auto chance in a break with 40 autos or mems. So we definitely take those, brother. We're up Lopez in the lead here. All right, Lopez. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Ty Law down. Ty Law for you. Ty Law, buddy. I like it, buddy. Good to see you, Lopez. Next one's up, my friends. We're moving, we're grooving. Full case, 10 boxes, 40 autos or mems. Not including SSPs or, you know, extra hits it gives us, or just regular old numbered cards. That doesn't include that. That is just autos or mems, the 40. Rookie. 3, 2, and 1. Adrian Peterson. Off the board. We definitely gonna take AP. He's got a shield, bro. Of course we take that. I'm going shield hunting today, fam. Shield bull patch 101 hunting. We got a full case of silhouette. Got some decent names this break. Yeah, dude, y'all are getting in at a crazy price. I love it for you guys. Let's go. Get a deal on a Monday. A full case of silhouette is crazy. Let's go, Keith. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Aaron Donald. I love that name. I love that name. Newly retired Aaron Donald. Remember, guys, best spot in this is the spot that hits. We're up. We're up. We got quite a few spots on this board that still have like autos, booklets, quad autos, shields, Vantas. Jimmy. I don't remember if I reset this list, so I'm gonna just do it again real quick. All right, Jimmy. 3, 2, 1. Revis Island. Revis Island for you, buddy. Auto, I think he's got 2 quad autos and a shield. Jimmy, what a hit, buddy. What a hit. Keep. Well, I would assume. If you want the C2 or the C3, ladies and gentlemen, and, you know, people stop bidding against you, you're going to have to just bid yourself up there to be able to get it. Went from a good player to 2 horrible picks. I'm sorry, Keith. I don't have control over the technology breaking. It just kind of chooses when it does that. I apologize, my friend. Fantasy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Sam, leave it. Sam, leave it all to that man right there. Oh, my Lanta. Sam, leave it. Oh, my Lanta. Sam, leave it. Let's go, Santesi. Go, Santesi. Let's go. Next one's up, guys. 125 to go. 125 to go. We're almost done. We're almost done. About halfway. About halfway. Jimmy. Ow. There we go, Jimmy. Here we go. Here we go, Jimmy. 3, 2, and a 1. Good set. Michael Dean Barry. Michael Dean Barry off of the bird. All right. All right, we are live, my friends. We are live. The fridge. The fridge. You guys want to choose? You need to get the C2 or the C3, my friends. People stop bidding against you. You just got to bid yourself up. Unfortunately, that's how TikTok decided to do it. See? All right, Keith, come on. Get our guy a good name here. Get our guy with some autos here. Sam Madison got a patch auto there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Ooh, locked in at. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take a patch auto, Keith. We'll take a patch auto, my friend. With 40 autos or mems in this, yeah, we take those. Next one's up, my friends. Give yourself a selection. Y'all just saw Gunnar Stockton at 3. C3 would have given you that choice of it. Rookie. Here we go, rookie. 3, 2, 1, bud. Sterling Sharp down. I like it. Sterling Sharp off the board. Next one's up. We're moving. We're grooving. We're having a fantastic old time today, ladies and gentlemen. A fantastic old time today. 122. Smith in the lead at $9 for an entire case of Silhouette. 10 boxes, 40 autos or mems. I like it, Smith. Let's go. Ready? Ready? Yeah, we're ready. 3, 2, 1. Christian Okoye. Christian Okoye. I like it, Smith. I like it. Next one's up, my friends. Full on case of Silhouette. 40 autos or mems. That is an insane amount when you look at it. That is an insane amount of autos and mems. That's just autos and mems, too, that we can hit. You got insane names on this board. Gunnar Stockton still up here, too. Jacob. Jacob, here we go, bud. 3, 2, and a 1. James Peoples. James Peoples off the board. 120 to go, my friends. 120 to go. 120 to go. Hey, we're over halfway now. We're well over halfway now. Take advantage of what you're getting into this at right now, because I have a feeling once we get under 100, it might change when, you know. Sam Madison, Dave Krieg, and Aaron Donald. Tim Tebow is on. I forget Tim Tebow's on this. Johnny Manziel's on this list too. I forget Tim Tebow's on this list. He's literally right here, and I just didn't look. I didn't open my eyes. Oh my lenta. Oh my lenta. Okay. Smith. 3, 2, 1, buddy. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Bruce Smith off the board. Bruce Smith down. Is there? Yeah, if I just like opened my eyes a little bit, that'd be pretty cool, right? Be pretty cool, huh? There we go. Full case of silhouette, my friends. We are up at $1. 40 autos or mems. I'm gonna say minimum on the hits there because 40 autos or mems is crazy. You also got contours here. You've also got white knights here and Vantas, booklets, shields. You got insane things that we can hit. That can very easily pay you. John. Oh, John. Here we go, buddy. 3, a 2, and a 1. Dante Hall off the board for you. Auto and a patch auto there. Not too shabby, friend. Not too shabby. When you got 40 autos or mems. You know? We like anything that says auto or, you know, patch auto or booklet, dual booklet. Or dual, triple, or quad autos. Insanity that can come from these breaks has been seen worldwide. And today, for one time only. You hear me? All right, Jimmy. 3, 2, 1, bud. Tim Tebow for Jimmy. Let's go. Congratulations, Jimmy. Nice hit, bud. Beep. Here we go. I mean, you didn't really have a choice. You can trade it to Keith if you would like to, but. Who's next? Who's getting the next crazy name? Who's in the next crazy name like Joe Montana, Randy Moss, Randall Cunningham, Terrell Owens? Big spots that can hit big things out of this, guys. Licensed Panini product. Think about that. These have team logos on them. Rookie. These have team logos on them, friends. 3, 2, 1. Adam Vinatieri. Adam Vinatieri. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. I like. Here we go, guys. 116 to go. I might run a minute auction here so I can go run and use the bathroom real quick so that way, you know. What it is. What it is, it is, it is, it is, what it is. Bam, 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 bam. They got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move the lips. Just a bunch of gibberish. Jacob! 3, 2, 1. Dwayne Bowe! Over the Dwayne Bowe. All right, Dwayne Bowe down. Let me run this really cool, longer auction, guys. Ha 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 ha. So I can go run and use the bathroom real quick. I don't know if a minute's long enough time for me, but whatever. We're gonna find out. 3, 2, 1. Lot of big spots on the board. Here you go. Here you go. Go get it. Go get it. Okay. All right. I don't know when that ended, but I felt like I was, fast enough, so it was cool. Cool. We're gonna make them 15 fives. We're gonna make them 15 fives, guys. Luli! What up, Luli? 3, 2, 1, my friend. Randy Moss off the board for you. How's that? How's that? Come in, get one spot here. Randy Moss. Blood Auto, Shield, Vanta, and a White Knight. Nasty. Absolutely disgusting. Let's go, my friends. Let's go. We are live at $1. Full case of Silhouette, 40 autos or mem in this break. It is a full entire case. Whoever gets Terrell Davis. I like it. I like it. That's a pretty cool name. Lily in the lead at $10 for... That's $1 a box here. That's crazy work. That's crazy. I like it. I like it. All right. Lily. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, my friend. Archie Manning off the bird. Not Arch Manning, but Archie Manning. Because Arch Manning is already down. That is still a fire spot. Luli, that is still a fire spot, my friend. Okay. Here we go. On to the next one. On to the next one, friends. 113 to go. Definitely be getting yourself a spot here because the best spot in this is the spot that hits. And any of these spots can go crazy, my friends. Get yourself some real estate. Especially at where you guys are getting in now. It's kind of crazy out here, you know? Like, y'all have been getting in at a crazy deal on this entire full case of silver. This product's nuts. Chris, let's do it, buddy. 3, 2, and 1. Ooh, Luke Kuechly off the board. Yeah, that triple spot right there. The Mario Manningham one. That's pretty sick. But Luke Kuechly off the board for you. Auto and a booklet. Real nice. Real nice name. Legend, brother. Legend. Here we go on the next one, my friends. Here we go. Full case of Silhouette. This break's going to be insane. Dude, I want to get in at this. Hold it. I should have refilled my water cup too, but whatever. I was about to say, Jimmy at $7 is crazy. Jimmy at 9. Holy smokes. I don't know if Dusty will ever let me run these again. Give me Randall. Are we calling it again? How about a little Randall? Oh my God, Jimmy, there's no way. You've done this twice, bro. Yo. That's crazy. There's no way. He's done it twice. Earlier, I'm not even kidding. Earlier, he literally went, give me an eagle. And I went, fly like an eagle. And then, boom, it was Nick Foles. Bro, there is no way. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. Oh my God, that was the craziest thing. The fact that it happened twice is just wild. You know, like the fact that that has happened now twice, Jimmy, is crazy, bro. Hey, who else wants to try that? Because that was nuts. Who else wants to try that? I'm here. Let's go. Rick said, I want to try it, but with a C3. Triple auto, and I got 2 of them. Let's go, buddy. Brett Favre, Rick? Let's see Brett Favre. Let's see! Rick on a C3, my friend. Show me Brett Favre! Oh, dude, I saw BR, and I was like, ain't no way. I got so excited. I got so excited, Rick. We definitely go 3 here. Auto, triple auto. Rick, definitely worth it. Saying and Downs, really, Ricky? I saw BR, I got excited. Wait, where is Brett Favre on this list? Now I want to know. I have no idea. All the names are too small. Yeah, I think we go 3 there with the auto, triple auto. I think that's the best option there, Rick. Donovan will be next for you. McNabbs? Yo, that's a crazy call, brother. Was it 46? Thank you, Lily. My mind and brain couldn't find it. All the letters were getting too small for my eyes. Lopez at 9. All right, Lopez. Give me Troy. Hey, he said, give me Troy. Show me Troy. Oh, Danny Amendola. I lost it on the TikTok. You watch it when you get off. I will, Ty. Danny Amendola. Actually, we like Danny Amendola. That's a pretty cool name, Danny Amendola. Let me copy Lopez's name real quick. Now I can put you on the Danny Amendola spot. Danny Amendola off the bird. All right, friends. We're live. We're live. 109 to go. We're live. Let's go. $10 total boxes, 40 autos or mems, guys. 40 autos or mem. We out here calling our shots because apparently we can do that here today. Jimmy's done it twice. It's been insane. You're $3 away from the C2. There you go. C2's live. I like it. I like it, Jacob. He said, I'll do it. I'll do it. He goes, I like making decisions. I like making decisions. I love it. I love it, Jacob. Who do we want to see? Who are we trying to see here? We're having everybody call out the name they want on this board for when I spin this, because if it's there, it's fun. Jimmy's already done it twice and landed it correctly. Back in a long run. All right. We just gonna run it. We just gonna run it. Stockton? Give my guy Stockton! Bettis or Brett Favre? Which Titans are in these? That is a great question, my friend. I will point out Brett Favre is number 4 over there currently. Surefire. Favre. Brett Favre off the bird. Brett Favre. Give me 1 second, my friend. There's a bunch of different vets and stuff in this. I know Vince Carter's in here, but he's already off the board. Yeah, there's quite a few names in this that are like, you know, vets that people really like and all that. Like that's the best part about this. And it's all licensed too, guys. This is all licensed with NFL logos, live at $1, my friends. Yeah, Vince Young, my bad, Vince Young. Yeah, I meant, you know what I'm saying. I can't read. We both know I can't read. Okay? Dude, think about that, Jimmy. I can't read and I'm going to have a kid. How am I supposed to teach that kid to read, bro? How am I supposed to teach my kid to read, bro? Navy. Sign language. Understandable, you're a Steelers fan. Braille. That's crazy. Sign language, Tron. Damn. Navy. I ain't gonna stress over $1, bro. Give me back next time. That's all it is. I ain't gonna stress over $1. I'm sure he's like they wouldn't bid you up or something like that. It is very much TikTok is you must bid yourself up, you know? I don't know why they did it. They didn't do it to where like your max bid just immediately goes there. It's not like a custom bid or anything. So, but C3 for you, buddy, Navy. Let's get it, buddy. 1, 2, and a 3. You're going 3. Yeah, you max bet it. Yeah, so you do have to bid yourself up on it. It's weird. Yeah, you're going 3 there, Gunner Stockton. I didn't think he was gonna argue with me on that one. Hey, give my guy a boom! Yeah, why do they have Trail on the drive up ATM? You know, rookie. Actually, I have an answer for this, and that's because even ready for this? They have to go to the bank at some points, right? They have to. Like, if you're blind, you have to go to the bank at some point, but you have to have somebody drive you, so it's either, like, for a taxi to take you there, and then, you know, or you get on the bus and go get your answer, you know? That's why it's there, bud. They gotta get there somehow. Navy. Nice hit, buddy. Here we go, my friends. We up at $9 with Corey in the lead. Death Star, Kevin! Debo! It's 401. There's your $1 back. Hey, Debo, I was just messing, brother. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you, dude. I was just messing with you. It's $1, brother. I don't care. You even added the extra $1. I know. That would be a sight not to see, bro. Here we go, Debo. 3, 2, 1, buddy. Ooh, you go Emmitt Smith here, I think. I think you go Emmitt Smith here, buddy. Y'all are crazy. 1, I like it, buddy. Appreciate you, my dude. Appreciate you, my guy. Emmitt Smith off the board, ladies and gentlemen. We having a good old time out here. Kevin, we need a nickname for you now that you know I'm gonna be a dad and all that. We gotta get you a nickname. Ty's already Uncle Ty. Vic's gonna be Uncle Vic. We need one for you, but it needs to be like something ancient. The ancient one. Yeah, there it is. You can be the ancient one from like Marvel. There you go. There we go. I like that. Corey. I love you, Kev. I love you, bro. I'm ready for the I'm older than her, though. I'm older than them, though. Corey. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Ryan Wingo off the board. Nah, for real, though. You gonna be an uncle, bro. You gonna be an uncle, Kev. Uncle Kev, baby. All right. Corey, nice hit, buddy. Nice hit, Corey. 105 to go, guys. We're almost done. Need to come up with a cool unk name. Uncle Owen. He'll be Uncle Owen, even though your name's Kevin. Put some respect on his name. Hey, let's go, Surefire. Surefire food. You a chef, bro? Love me some food. Chef, bro? I love me some. I saw a chef jacket. I love that. I love that. What's your favorite thing to make? Do you have a favorite thing? I love asking these questions. All right, Surefire. Here you go, buddy. Ready? 3, 2, and a 1. Let's see what you got. Champ Bailey for you. Uncle Croc for the acronym. Ooh, that's pretty good. Beef Wellington? Nice. I've never had a Beef Wellington. Actually, I have never had one. I'm 100% down to try one. I just never, like, had the opportunity to have one. I don't, like, go to, like, super fancy restaurants. You know? I like it, though. Champ Bailey's a real nice spot for you, buddy. Next one's up. Yeah, Bailey. Nice, bro. We love it. Yeah, dude. I've never had that. That sounds good, though. I've watched, like, what is it? Hell's Kitchen and all that with, Gordon Ramsay. So, like, I've seen them, and they always look phenomenal. I've never actually had one. Jacob! Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1, good sir. There goes Brian Urlacher. Hey, y'all are hitting fantastic names right now. I very much recommend you guys definitely be grabbing your spots. Nice hit, Jacob! Come on now. Ty Simpson over there. Hines Ward Bettis on this board. Aikman over there. Donovan McNabbs. Dion. Joe Montana. Chris Carter on this board, too. Ty Simpson's ranked QB1. Corey! Let's go, Corey! 3, 2, and 1. Ooh, Sam Bradford. That's a pretty good name. That's a pretty good name right there, good sir, Corey. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, excuse me. 102 to go. Makes me sad. Or Stetson Betsy. Stetsy Betsy? Oh, who don't love Stetsy Betsy, bro? Somebody get 2022 product out of for Percy. Let's go. Let's chase a Stetsy Betsy. You know, the chase of 2022. Stetsy Betsy. Wasn't he 2022? Was he 3? No, he was 2. He was Pickett, wasn't he? It's 23. Somebody get some 23. I don't remember, dude. That was like 3 years ago. For whatever reason, I don't remember him very well. All right, Dion. Go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Good sir. Elon Russell. Nice. I would, but I don't like that Bryce Young guy. I thought you do like that Bryce Young guy. Uncle Nap Time. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I will say, Rookie had a good one. We take Bama QB1. We take Bama QB1. Hey, Kev, I will say, Rookie had a good one calling you Uncle Croc. It's just the acronym of Kevin Runs on Coffee. Kind of like it. I kind of like it, bro. Uncle Croc. We got Uncle Ty, we got Uncle Croc, and we got Uncle Vic. Catchy. Yeah, kinda, right? Right, Third and Mew? I like it. I also really like your name. That's creative and catchy too. Dion. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Kevin Jennings. Uh-huh. Maybe we should copy Dion's name first. Yeah, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome, sir. All right. We got 100 to go, my friends. 100 to go. 3, 2, and a 1. We're live at $1. Crunch time. Julio, Jerome up here. Drew Bledsoe. Got a lot of big spots on the bird. 3 out of 5. 3/5 of the way there. Yeah. What is the break? Jonathan, it is an entire case of silhouette, which is 40 autos or mem. We also looking for dual autos, quad autos, triple autos, booklets, dual booklets, Fantas, contours, and white knight or short prints. Corey. 3, 2, and a 1, good sir. Jim Kelly. Isalito Jim Kelly. We're bidding for teams, players. We are doing a player break, my friend. After September 19th? Why after then? Yes, sir, Jonathan. Yes, sir. A lot of fun here. A lot of fun. Y'all are getting in it at a crazy price anyways. I'd be winning any of them at this. I, really want to get in this because you got 2 Steelers that are on this top spots left. And I can't get in this. So let's go. Somebody hit him. Somebody take him down. Let's go, Jonathan. Go, buddy. All right. 3, 2, and a 1. Good, sir. Your spot is Lorenzo Neal. You got an auto and a quad auto there. Auto and a quad auto there. You're part of a quad auto, so you would have a chance at the quad auto there. I like it. I'm a Seminole fan. Gotta give my Knowles a chance on the road. Gotcha. Here we go. Here we go. 98 to go. What are the good players? Right now, we got Joe Montana, Terrell Owens, Deion Sanders. You got the Jimmy Johnson, Marv Levy spot there. That's got like 4 different players on it. Donovan McNabb, Namath, Aikman, Ty Simpson's a good name. Marcel Reed, Chris Carter, Drew Bledsoe. Hines Ward. The top spots left are usually like the top spots that are still like remaining on the sheet. It does update as they go down. Just so you know. So, here we go, buddy. Jonathan, 3, 2, and a 1. There goes Avery Johnson for you. Avery Johnson. We take anything that can hit an auto or like a patch auto, especially when you have 40 different autos or patches in this. It's autos or mems in this. 40 different autos or mems. So anything that has an auto or, any letters after the names pretty much is what you're looking for. So like how Avery Johnson has auto. Or like your spots that like you want more than the ones that don't have anything next to them. For the most part. Some of the names are like really good names that you do want. Yep. So once these last 97 players are gone, I'm going to print out all of the labels and everything, and then we will rip this. Yep. Dion getting that C3 keep one, so he's gonna be able to choose from the 3 that it gives him. Whoops, I did not reset that list. All right, Dion, here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Terrell Owens. We take Terrell Owens here, considering he's right there. He may not, like, have autos and stuff, but, like, you hit a low number card at him. Yeah, you take T.O. For sure. Jimmy said he'd trade for T.O. Jimmy said he would trade for T.O. I will, like, allow you guys to do trades, like, but, like, until we're full, they have to be confirmed. If they're not confirmed by the time we're full, it's not happening. Respectfully. Hate to see who was at 4. Dion, I didn't see who was at 4. Honestly, I didn't look. I didn't want to, because I didn't want to, like, it to be some crazy name and you'd be like, shit. Russell, what up, my dude? Here we go, my guy Russell. 3, 2, and a 1. Marcus Allen and Carl Mecklenburg, dual booklet and a part of a quad auto there. Pretty nice for you there, Russell. Nice. We take a spot. We'll take any spot that's got 2 players in it. We take any spot that's got 2 players in it. How you doing, Russell? How are you today, buddy? Yeah. Oh. Thank you.
Hey guys.
Got me a 75-inch TV. Dude, I have one too, Russell. They are game changers. You are right. Boom on the C3. Let's go. Boom. They're awesome. Game changers. It looks so small in my living room. Like, I almost wanted to make the entire wall just a big monitor. My wife wouldn't let me, so I wasn't allowed. All right. Boom. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Oh, that's a fun one to choose from. It's definitely between 1 and 2. Do you want to chase a Shield Vanta on White Knight with Larry Fitz, or get a shot at 2 autos? A Vanta and a White Knight with Chris Henry. I think it's between 1 and 3. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I go 1 here. Only 375. Damn, I like that. Yeah, I agree, Boom. I feel like I'd go 1 here too. The Shield, you kind of have no choice, bro. You know? You got the Shield chance there, you know? Here we go. Next one's live. I'll trade Sam Edison, Dave Krieg, and Aaron Donald for that Carl M spot. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, it's hard not to chase the Shield, bro. I agree. Especially with how badly I want to hit one. Let's go. Let's go, my friends. I get another amen. Let's go, Keith. 3, 2, 1, buddy. Come on. Hey, Kevin Dyson. Hey, he signs. We take those. And like I said, anything that signs has that potential to be a 1-of-1 auto and pay you. You know, people like their 1-of-1s. I like it, Keith. Here we go, my friends. 93 to go. We are zooming now. Come on. I do have to take the C3 away at some point. I don't know when I'm going to do that, though. It might be like 70 spots left. I think I'll give you like 23 more chances at it, I think. If you want to hit that C3, you know. I'll leave the C2 up because all right, Russell. Ready, buddy? 3, 2, 1. Let's make Bryant sad. Hooray! That'd be nuts, bro. Could you imagine how sad Bryant would be? Michael Vick for you. Michael Vick off the board, friends. He's got a shield, bro. A shield of Michael Vick would go kind of crazy. Oh no, Russell. Oh no. Santisi. All right, Santisi. Let's get it, buddy. Taylon Taylor down. Taylon Taylor. Who's that? Is that a young kid too? Yeah. Georgia Bulldogs. All right. I like it. I like it. Get the cards early for these kids. Get their early cards and sell them. They probably do numbers, bro. Next one's up, friends. You have until 70 spots left to hit that C3, guys. I think I'm gonna take it away at 70. My chick. That I can't even put in words. My body don't quit. You ain't talking about tell me if you seen her. Venus and Serena. Oh, white body looking like milk. Bro, is it me or did like a lot of these songs like either A, age really well, or B, not at all? Like this one is fine, but like, hey, you mad, bro? Hey, you mad, bro? 3, 2, 1. You mad, bro? Actually, we go Eric Dickerson there for the booklet and the quad auto chance, right? Might be. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I like, my friend. Here we go. Maces. Balloons. Like cartoons. Talking about Homer. Whole crew wanna. My chick do stuff that your chick wish she could. Seabass. Doobies. Love it, buddy. Here we go, Seabass. 3, 2, 1, my friend. Stallback. Roger, Stallback. Okay. I like it, my friend. I like it. All right, let me reset this list real quick so that way, I don't get to not do it later. I'm going to run a 30-second auction real quick. Go refill my water. Just refilling my water here. Talk a lot. Mouth gets right. You know what? You know how it is. Here we go, guys. So 30-second auction, 89 left. Montana, Jimmy Johnson, Marv Levy, Dion, McNabb, Marcel Reed up here, Ty Simpson over there, Hines Ward and Bettis, Julio Jones, LT on the board. You got heat. Go get it. You got heat. Go get it. Down the pole. Thank you, sir. So, Matt, do you have a feeling, boy, girl? I think it's going to be a boy. I think I'm going to have a boy, Ty. Russell. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Heath Miller off the board for you. Keith Miller down. I like it, buddy. I like it. Yeah, I think it's going to be a boy tie. I've been instinctually saying he, like nonstop. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you, sir. What does my name say? It says Nick today. All right, we got 88 left here. $5 at $1. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I see you. I see you. Appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in, saying congrats. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Here we go, my friends. Next one's up. I ran another 30 seconds. My bad. I will fix that after this one. I ran another 30-second auction, so I'll fix it after this one. Jimmy in the lead at $7. 88 to go, and you still got craziness on the bird. Jimmy. Catch a dub, bro. Catch a dub. Let me fix. Back to 15-5. All right, Jimmy, who's it going to be, bro? Call it out. Call it out. McNabb. He said, give him McNabb, so give him McNabb. Oh, I thought it was. I saw Joe Montana. I thought that was McNabb. I was like, holy smokes, my dude called it. Where is he, though? Where is he at? How far away was he? I don't know why I'm looking. I can't read that. Walter Jones for ya. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not McNabb. Not what you wanted. Not what you wanted, but not too bad. You know, not too bad. Here we go. Here we go. Next one's up, my friends. It's back to 15 seconds. 5-second resets. Go ahead. Get rolling on it. You guys got 17 more chances for C3 keep one if you want it. 17 more chances for that C3 keep one if you want it. Goes away after that. Goes away after that. Let's do it, Scooby Doobies. I love your. So good. C-Bass. I win yet? We ain't ripped yet. We got 87 left. We almost there. We almost there, DJ. No worries, brother. Shamari Simmons off the beard. Shamari Simmons down. I feel like that's another one of them young kids, you know. Appreciate you swinging back by though. DJ, you're in the Discord, right? Next spot's live, ladies and gentlemen. Full cases, silhouette, 40 autos, 40 mem. 40 autos or mem, sorry. We there yet, Dad? Are we there yet? Weird being called Dad, bro. Weird being called Dad. I ain't used to that yet. I'll peek around. Alright, bet. Okay. I thought we were kind of awake. Rookie just stole one from her for $1. Rookie just stole one for $1. Rookie, 3, 2, 1. Wow, Chris Henry Jr. Chris Henry Jr. Yeah, we take that for sure. Mama told me. He got us. He got us. Let's not let that happen again. Here we go. Here we go. We are live at $1, my friends. We are live at $1. Well, now we're at $4. But I definitely recommend you got 15 more chances for C3 keep one, guys. I'm taking it away soon. You got 15 more tries for it. 15 more tries for it. Oh, yeah, right. You guys have to... You guys only know half of it, and you need the other half from somebody else. I forgot. I forgot, rookie. Jimmy said McNabb. Jimmy said McNabb. Give my guy McNabby. Dion. Boop. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's not too shabby, my friend. That ain't That ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. Ryan Dawkins was at 4. This spot right here, the Jimmy Johnson, Marv Levy one, is crazy. Auto and quad, 2 quad autos, but I think it's just those 4 anyway, so it's just the quad auto goes to that spot. Kind of crazy. Here we go. We live my Ferrandos at a $1. Full case of silhouette, all 10 boxes, 40 autos or mems. That's not including SSPs that we can hit, which are Contours, Ventas, and White Knights. There's shield potentials here. A lot of these spots have shields on them. Joe Montana is a monster spot in this. Surefire, let's get it, buddy. Is the Randall triple auto its own spot? Randall Cunningham? No. No, Randall's his own name on this. Bulls and McNabb. Yeah, they're their own spots. I don't know if I know what you're asking me. Montana. Oh, how did it go? I don't remember how it went. All vets in this product. Jimmy, you have players like Ty Simpson, Marcel Reed, Gunnar Stockton, Sam Leave It in here, Jeremiah Love. You've got some like college players in this that are like prospects and that have just gotten drafted. Okay, surefire, 3, 2, 1. Doug Flutie. Doug Flutes. It is a triple auto. Is the triple auto its own spot by itself? No. It would be between those 3 spots, I would assume. Since they're all 3 listed by themselves, it would be between the 3 spots. I would assume, Jimmy. All right, let me get that next one going. Yeah. It's just that specific one is the quad auto. I see triples as their own spot. Some of them are. There are very few of them, like the Jimmy Johnson, Marv Levy quad. Jeff just stole one for $1. My God, here you go, Chef. Dylan Stewart. Dylan Stewart off the board. Maybe we take it off of 15. We'll drop it to 20. We'll drop it to 20. Oh, I think he's young. I think he's a young kid. He's still in like college. We are live at $1. Dylan Stewart for $1. We take it. There are 16 possible quad autos in this. Yes. Tom, send us a message or email support@blacktiebreaks.com. Jeffy boy in the lead here. You guys have 12 left for a C3. Keep one if you want it. Jeff Boyardee, here you go, bud. 3, 2, 1. Julius Peps off the bird. Hey, that's a shield chance there. That's a shield chance there. Julius Peps. Julius Peps down. I'm sorry you even have to do that, Tom. Never fun. That's never fun. All right, guys. Next one is up. Okay. The chef in the lead. Show me up. Who's getting in? Who's going to beat Chef? Nobody? You're just going to let Chef take them from you guys? Yeah. There. Ooh. Hey. All right. Good luck, Chef. 3, 2, 1. Mario Craver. Let me buy you a drink. I'm going as fast as I can, Surefire. If you do have to miss the break, my friend, we do have it recorded on YouTube. BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD. You can go back and rewatch the break if you do miss it. That is always an option too. I know you don't want to miss it. I know you want to be here, but if you do end up having to miss it, that is an option. Jimmy in the lead at $6. That's crazy. You guys got 10 more chances for a C3 pick one. I'm kidding, man. Kind of. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I like to let y'all know that anyways. I like to let y'all know that anyways. Yeah, I'm too young for half these players. Same, Keith. Same, Keith. Debo! 3, 2, 1, Debo! Hardly Gilmore. Any relation to Happy Gilmore, you guys think? Or am I like stretching the truth here? You guys think there's any relation there to Happy Gilmore? Anyways, next one's live. Duty, that's assigning your players if you win the auction. It's how we assign your player if you win the auction, my friends. This is getting into a full case of Silhouette, which is 40 autos or mem. All licensed, ladies and gentlemen, all licensed. And we are chasing Vantas, Contours. We're looking for White Knights. We are looking for Shields, booklets, dual booklets. This product go crazy, ladies and gentlemen. This product go crazy. Brent, here you go, buddy. 3, 2, and 1. There goes McNabbie. Donovan McNabbie. I like it. Brent, I like it, buddy. Very nice hit. Very nice hit. Hey, that Joe Montana spot's still on the board. He's like number 5 overall in the entire break, if I'm being honest with you. Jimmy Johnson and Marv Levy's like number 9. You got quite a few crazy spots still on this board, friendos. Definitely be taking advantage of it. Jimmy in the lead at 3 buckaroonies. Yes, sir. Definitely take it. Definitely take it. Full case of Silhouette. 10 boxes, friends. 10 boxes. You got 8 more chances for C3, and then I'm taking it away. Not like it matters. Crazy. Skunk, here we go, buddy. Hey, good to see you, Skunk. A 3, 2, and 1. There goes Terrell Suggs. Oh, did it not work? Hang on. Skunk, go ahead, push that through, brother. And then you can have Terrell Suggs. I thought I went through. My bad. My bad. TikTok being dumb. TikTok being kind of dumb. I got you. Give you a second. Give you a second. It is Suggs, though. It was Suggs. I'm not touching it. It's staying there. There you go, Skunk. Got you, buddy. Yeah, like I said, I figured it was just TikTok being kind of dumb. Alrighty, friends. Alrighty. We're good now. We're good now. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking it was. I was like, I know he's going. He's pushing it. He's pushing it through. We good, homie. Here we go, friends. Next one's up. 77 to go. You guys got 7 chances left to hit that C3. If people stop bidding on you and you want it, you got to bid yourself up. I recommend it. Does Bradshaw have autos? That's a fantastic. No. Bradshaw does not have autos in it. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far. Jimmy! 3, 2, and a 1. Bledsoe. Bledsoe. He's got a shield. He's got a shield, friend. You're hit. You guys are hitting good spots. We got 76 left in this. 76 left in this, friends. Here we go. We're almost done. We're almost done. Excuse me. Joe Montana still on this board, friends. He has an auto, a dual booklet, and he's part of a triple auto for Joe Montana. Hines Ward has a booklet and a shield. Drake Lindsay's part of a quad auto. Drew Alar still up here with a Vanta and a White Knight. D-Brock. I was, scrolling through this because it's kind of like our checklist too, you know. Here you go, D-Brock. Steve Smith Sr. down. Steve Smith Sr. That's nice. That's a nice name right there. All right, friends. 75 to go. You have 5 more chances to hit that C3 keep one at $25. If somebody doesn't bid up against you, you have to bid yourself up to it. It's how TikTok has it so people don't get like, they custom bid it to like $50 and then somebody clicks immediately as it goes to that. And then now they're at $52 and they didn't. That's why they do it. But you guys have 5 chances left to hit that C3 keep one. I recommend it, especially since Montana's still up here. The Jimmy Johnson, Marv Levy quad spot is still there. Hines Ward and Bettis are still there. Julio Jones on the board. Jimmy said, just give me the spot, bro. Stop talking. All right, Jimmy. 3, 2, 1, bud. There goes LT. Lawrence Taylor. Nice hit on the Lawrence Taylor, buddy. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Next one's up. People call me Maurice. You got 4 chances left to hit that C3. Keep one, guys. 4 more chances. I'm taking it away once that's at 70 spots. Once this break is at 70 spots, it goes away. You want to pick between the top 3 and not just get stuck with a spot that may not have anything? That's how you do it. Hey, there you go, Skunk. It didn't do it this time. TikTok actually kind of liked you on that one. Hey, let's go. Ready? 3, 2, and 1. There goes Joe Theismann. Very nice, buddy. Very nice. Live at $1, my friends. Here we go. My first break of the day, my friends. My first break of the day. I don't know what's after this, but we're starting with this. Silhouette. Full case. 40 autos or mem in this break. It's going to be nuts. This is about to be a freaking movie, guys. Make sure you're a part of it. Make sure you're a part of it, friends.
Got the hits.
All right, Jimmy. Here we go, my friend. Avian St. Clair.
What?
That's a nice spot for you there, Jimmy. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Keep on the C2 and C3.
Yep, you only got 2 more chances to hit that C3. Here we go. 2 more chances to hit that C3, friends. Joe Montana still on this board. This is the exact time you want to hit that C3 because you only have 2 more chances to do it. Spend the extra, $10 to $15 and get yourself a choice of the top 3 answers. It's worth it in my opinion. Of those 3 that are about to show up. Let's go, Debo. I like it, buddy. Yep, McNabb fell, friend. McNabb fell. All right, Debo. Let's do it, my friend. 3, 2, 1, my friend. Okay, so Do you go Paul Krause for the dual booklet, or who's this? Is he in college? Yeah, he's a quarterback. 21-year-old quarterback. You might want to go 1 there. You never know with them kids, you know? Where's he at? He's at military school? Or he's in military school? Quarterback for the South Florida Bulls. He previously played for Florida State and Mississippi State. 3, Debo? Alright, I like it. I like it. Maybe we take a shot at the young kid, you know what I mean? Never know with them. I do like it though. Paul, what is that? Paul Krause? Yeah, Paul Krause off the board. Now if only I could, there he is. Alright, last C3 keep 1 chance of the day of the day here, guys. For this break. Last C3 keep 1 chance of the day here for this break. You want it, you gotta get it. It's going away as soon as we're done with this one. Brent? Righty. Righty. Here we go. Here we go on a 3, 2, 1. Dan Deerdorf. Dan Deerdorf. Off the board. All right, friends. All right, friends. You can still see 2 if you want. You can still see 2 if you would like. Corey in the lead. Whoa. All right, Corey. Let's get it, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Vernon Brown III. Vernell Brown III. I'm sorry, not Vernon. Vernell Brown III. Off the board for you, Corey. I like it. 69 to go. Funny number. Ha ha. Let's go. Funny number. Ha ha. Let's go. This break's going to be nuts. 40 autos or mem in this break, ladies and gentlemen. 40 autos or mem in this break. It's actually crazy. This break's going to be nuts, dude. I'm so hyped. You hear me? We calling it again? What do we want this time? Fine. 3, 2, 1. Show him a Steeler. Jason Peters. I don't think he's a Steeler. I don't think that's a Steeler, brother. Is he an Eagle? Let's go! Jimmy getting Eagles. Let's go! Next one's up, guys. Next one's up. Here we go. Here we go. 68. We take, sir. Yes, sir. Almost done, my friends. Almost there. 68 spots to go here. Jimmy. Jimmy. Oh, we got 2 different Jimmys in the break now. All right. All right, Jimmy. 3, 2, 1. Terrell Davis. Terrell Davis down. That's sick. I was like, Toronto was already went. No, T.O. fell earlier. That's where, and Suggs. That's why I was thrown off. We already seen 2 Terrell names. That's the 3rd one to fall, and that's the last one to fall. Heck yeah, Jimmy! Nice hit, my friend. Next one's up, guys. 67 to go. 7. Corey, 3, 2, 1. Wes Welker. Wes Welker off the bird. We're looking at a licensed Panini product, ladies and gentlemen, for football. Silhouette. This product's nuts. You're looking at 40 autos, 40 mems. We are live at $1. Wes Welker just came off the board for Corey. We got 66 spots to go. Execute order 66. Let's get it. Execute order 66. Let's go. Oh, what up, Tom? Tom coming back in. I love it. Get it, Tom. All right, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Joe Namath. Joe Namath. Of the bird. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. That's a good name in this. There's a good name in this product. Good name in this product, friend. 5. 5 to go. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Jeff in the lead at $2. What pacing? Why do I keep yawning? I'm not tired. I had an energy drink. Jeff at $8. Holy shit. I want to get in. Can I get in? Y'all been getting in at a crazy price all day. I want in. Jeff, 3, 2, 1. Parker Livingston for you, dude. Parker Livingston. Boom. 64 to go. Next one's live. 64 to go. Next one's live. Parker Livingston. Jeff in the lead at $9. In a full case of Silhouette, which has 40 autos or mem in it. We're at $9. You can get shields, booklets, dual autos, triple autos, quad autos, Bantas, White Knights. Jeff will give you a minute. Give you a minute. Actually, I'm going to go refill my... Oh, never mind. It went through. I was about to be like, I'm going to go refill my water cup again. All right, Chef. 3, 2, 1, buddy. AJ Green off the board, my friend. AJ Green off the board for you. I like it, buddy. I like it. Here we go. Here we go. Next one's up. 63 spots remaining. You got heat, friends. Heat. Why not ask me, do I get stressed out? Yes, you do. Only normal amounts. It's probably good for your health. Probably good for your health. Corey. Corey. Boom. Chris Carter. Got a shield there. You got a shield chance there. What we're looking for, shields, Vantas, White Knights, booklets, dual booklets, 1 of 1s, baby. Come on. Full case of Silhouette. 40 hits minimum. That doesn't count SSPs or just regular numbered cards. You got 40 autos or mem in this break, ladies and gentlemen. 10 total boxes of silhouette today. Not gonna lie to you, I might run another minute auction so I get so much fluids and shit. Jimmy, if I'm being honest with you, sir, I don't have an order for you. Check that you didn't get caught by TikTok and they put you on a timeout real quick. That's too many Steelers in the top tier. You watch your mouth, Russell. Watch your sir. He knows. He knows. How do you check? If you go into your orders in like the shop, and when it pops up in the top right, there will be 3 buttons. The one in the middle will be your orders. You can also check your bank and see if it charged you. But I don't have an order for you. I think TikTok may have just said you need to take a break for a minute, bro. Rookie already has Ben Roethlisberger. I guess if you're running, yeah, I guess that's weird. Weird. I don't know. Next one's up, friends. Next one's up. That was very weird, Jimmy. Especially if it didn't charge you, that's the best part. Like just that double check your bank account and all that it didn't charge you. I don't think it did, but definitely double check it. Don't get missing, phone. Phone, you burp, burp, burp. We gonna do some things you can relate. Dunk! Here you go, buddy. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Mike Vrabel. There's 3 up there, isn't there? Isn't there only 3? Hines Ward, Bettis, and Bradshaw? Too many. Oh. You know what, Russell? I hope your next spot is a Steeler. I hope your next spot is a Steeler, Russell. Brent! Brent in the lead. Brent! 3, 2, 1, brother. Mario Williams. Single packer on that board. They probably already all got hit. 60 to go, friends. 60 to go. Brent, you know how long this would take if we had trade backs, bro? Oh my god, I don't even want to think about it. Yes, I am sure. Joe Montana's been on that side the entire time of this fill. He has yet to fall. Jimmy Johnson was like right here. Aikman, I think, was the bottom spot where Colin Simmons was. Like, yo, dude, I'm telling you, you got heat here. Chef, 3, 2, 1. Doug Williams. Oh, look, there's Drew Alar still in there. Doug Williams. Yo, if you would have just went to that C2, brother. Spain up 1-0 at the 90-minute mark. Against who? Against who? Live at $1, friends. Bye-bye, Cristiano Ronaldo. You're not better than Messi. You mad, bro, getting the C2 here? Boom. Boom. He said, I'll look at the top 2 with 59 left. I like that. 5 minutes left and at a time. Damn. All right. Good, of the 2, bro. Let's see it. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's why you do it. I don't need an answer. Yep, I knew. I knew, sir. All right, friends. You still got heat. I'm telling you, there's still shields on this board. Like, I'll show y'all. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, you got autos. You got Troy Aikman up here with a dual booklet, a quad auto, and a Vanta. Drake Lindsay, part of a quad auto. There's a triple auto here, triple auto here, triple auto here. That's just a triple auto spot. That's kind of nuts. Hines Ward has a booklet and a shield. James Harrison has a Vanta. Zion Branch in here with an auto and a triple auto. Like I was saying, you got heat, friends. You got heat. We're live at $1, my guys. We're live at $1. Final 58. Final 58. Dunk. 3, 2, 1. There goes Julio. Hey, that's a fire name, dude. Hey, we take anything that has an auto chance, especially when, you have 40 autos or mems in this. And, you have 40 autos or mems in this. We take anything that can hit an auto, friend. All right. I'm going to run a minute auction real quick because I got to go run to use the bathroom again. I know. Only going to run 1 minute auction, though. It's going to be a 1 minute auction. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get it. All right. That's not how it works, Russell. All right, let me fix this auction timer before we get back into this. Okay. All right, Russell. Wow, $9. That's kind of crazy. All right, buddy. Here you go. 3, 2, and a 1. There goes Jerome Bettis. Hey, how about a little Bettis for you, buddy? Jerome Bettis. And if you would have went C2, bro, you would have had to choose between 2 Steelers players, which I know you would have hated. Hey, your next spot was a Steeler. That's what you get. I did. Come on now. Who's next? I love it, buddy. I love it. We definitely take Bettis. Wow. $3 for a full case? Bettis does not have an auto. No. He's just in. He can hit numbered cards, which that 40 hits doesn't account for. The fact that rookie's getting into a full case at $3 blows my mind. Full case, 40 autos or mems. Any spot can hit. Rookie, 3-2, end of 1. There goes Drake Lindsay. Drake Lindsay off the board. Look at that. Drew Alar still on the board too, guys. You got some craziness still here, friends. 55 to go. Let's go. This is a full case of silhouette, my friends. Full case. 40 autos or mems. Plus, you got SSP chances. You've got... Dude, you got insane hits here. Russell at $7. Holy smokes. Going for 101, shields, all that stuff. Russell, let's do it, buddy. Let's do it. Let's hit an auto spot. Ready? 3, 2, end of 1. Jim McMahon, auto. Auto. Anything that signs, anything that has letters next to its name is the spots you want, ladies and gentlemen. Trust me. Get them while you can. Here we go. Get them while you can. Nice hit, Russell. Like I said, we take anything with an auto, friends. Anything with an auto at all. You want an auto spot? You got to win one. He did play for the Packers for a while. Hey, there you go, Russell. I like that for you. Skunk in the lead at $4. That's insane. 10 boxes. Full case of silhouette. I want in at this. I want in at this. That's craziness. There's still players on this board I want, too. All right, Skunk. 3, 2, 1, buddy. There goes Johnny Manziel. That's a fire spot. There you go, buddy. You have a lot of autos, triple auto, quad autos, dual booklets up here, Vantas. There's still shields on this board, guys. Holy smokes. For $6, that's crazy. Next one's up. Who's getting the next big name, friends? Because I'm like kind of shook here. We're at $7. 10 total boxes. Like I said, 40 autos or mems here, ladies and gentlemen. 40 autos or mems here. Spain wins. Wow, congratulations to Spain. Took out Portugal. Dion, get your dub, brother. Catch a dub. I love it. 3, 2, 1, buddy. Kawan Lacey. Oh, Drew Alar at 2. Drew Alar at 2. I like Kawan Lacey, though. We'll take Kawan Lacey. Young kid. And Spain has yet to concede a goal yet in the cup. Damn. Next one's up. That's crazy. Who's getting in? Who's getting in? Who's getting the next one? We got only 52 to go. New house on an episode of Cribs and a bathroom I can play baseball in. Bro, imagine hitting like a Heinz Ward shield for $8, Skunk. Like, that'd be crazy if you pluck Heinz Ward right here. Ready? Ready, Skunk? 3, 2, and a 1. Deshaun Henderson. Hey, that's a white knight for you. That's an SSP spot, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's fire. That's fire. Like I said, guys, you still got SSPs on this board, shields, booklets. Let's get it. Next one's up. Wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop houses, driving 15 cars. Chris in the lead at $7 in a full case of silhouette with 40 hits. Yeah. $7 is like actually. What's Dawkins have? Brian Dawkins. Is he still on this list? No SPs or autos or anything. He's right here. If you see him on this list, this is in alphabetical order currently. What the heck? Okay, this is in alphabetical currently. So you guys can see you got a patch auto here with Calvin Hill. You got 2 autos with Brian Mitchell, a Vanta and a White Knight with Drew Alar. George Teague has an auto and a triple auto. Gideon Davidson has an auto and a triple auto. Heinz Ward has a booklet and a shield. Howie Long has an auto and is part of a dual booklet. Just the Cosmic Break earlier. That hasn't ripped yet, Jimmy. As soon as that's full, we rip that. The Jimmy Johnson, Marv Levy, Barry Switzer, and Bill Cowher has 2 autos and 2 quad autos. You got Keith Byers with an auto and a triple auto. This is a triple auto spot right there. Richard Sherman has a shield. Ricky Williams on a triple auto, quad auto, and a shield. Troy Aikman, dual booklet, quad auto, Vanta. Like, you got Zion Branch here with an auto and a triple auto. You got craziness, you know? You got craziness for sure. Chris, good luck, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Zion Branch for $7 is nuts. 50 to go. Final 50. Monsters still up here. Definitely take advantage of the fact this is an entire case. 40 total hits, and that's autos and mem. That's like autos or mem right there. 40 total autos or mem, not counting SSPs, not counting, you know, extra hits or numbered cards out of this. You know, you can still hit 101s on a base card. You know, 101 on a base card still goes crazy. Wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop houses, driving 15 cars. John coming in with this next spot. Cause we just won't eat and we'll. Here we go, my friend. 3, 2, 1. TJ Moore off the board. He's got to be a young kid, right? Ain't no way he's not. TJ Moore. Yeah, he's at Clemson right now. Rocking number 1. Wide receiver. Nice hit. Nice hit. Hey, he's got an auto in this. I like it with 40 autos or mems. I like it. I want the Ricky Williams, my stoner brother. Hey, get Ricky Williams, bro. Go get him. Go get him, skunk. Here we go, my friends. 49 spots to go, and you've still, like I said, got heat on this board. $9. Skunk, let's go, buddy. Skunk, let's go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Give my guy Ricky. William Perry. Off the board for Skunk. Here we go. Here we go. Next one's live. Close. Close. We're live, friends. What the heck? Work. Oh, there we go. John. Here we go. 3, 2, and a 1. Oh, I started the wrong thing. Shit. I started the auction on accident. John, Richard Sherman is your spot. My bad, my bad, my bad. Nice hit, though, on the Richard Sherman. That's a shield chance for you, buddy. Sherman's got a shield chance for you. I like it. Next one's up. Fifth. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. There goes Mario Manningham, Stephen Baker, and Amani Toomer. Triple auto chance there. Crazy, 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 friends. Here we go. Next one's up. Smith in the lead at $7. This is an entire case of Silhouette. You're getting into all 10 of these boxes, my friends. All 10 of these boxes, my friends. Dooby doobies. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. There goes Bernie Kosar. 2 autos there. Seabass. I like it, buddy. Bernie Kosar. Here we go. Here we go. Next one's up. We're live at $1, friendos. We are almost done. 46 to go. 46 to go. Getting crazy out here. Getting crazy. Big spot still on the board, too. Big spots on the board, too. What? That whole side's pretty insane. Fifth. 3, 2, 1, buddy. Corey Dillon. Corey Dillon for you, Smith. Here we go. Next one's up. Full case of Silhouette Hobby, friends. You got 40 autos or mems in this break. 40. 10 total boxes. Full case. Rookie at $1. Rookie at $1. Okay. Make sure, we wasn't taking a nap or nothing there, because that would have been crazy. Boom. Santisi. Boom. Rookie, it's literally my job to not have him go for $1. Literally my job, bro. Bad and fast. What up, my dude? Here we go. 3, 2, 1 for ya. Luke Kromenhoek. Luke Kromnowick. Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's my job to make sure that don't happen. I like it bad. Here we go. Next one's up. Kromenhoek, thank you. I genuinely did not know how to say his last name. It looked confusing. Boom in the lead at 8. Gifted, feeling so gifted. I guess so. Bad and fast. Doing it again. He said, run it back, bro. Run it back. There's heat on the board. I want it. There's heat on the board, and I want it. Mike Quick, got an auto there. Got an auto there. Anything that has an auto, dude, look at this list. Anything that has an auto or a triple auto or any of that, guys, is the spots you want. Anything that has letters after it are the spots you want. So there's like a few that there's some crazy names in here like Brian Dawkins, Michael Irvin that you definitely kind of want. Because they're up here and all that. But there's autos and triple autos and you got 40 of autos or mems in this break. So definitely. And that's also not to mention, they may not have a letter next to their name, but that doesn't mean that they don't have, a patch in here or something. So that doesn't mean they couldn't hit, a 101. Yeah, I know. Like a laundry tag 101 or something. We're live at $1. Anything's possible in this. This is going to be an insane movie, friends. Boom. All right, boom. Here we go, my guy named Boom. 3, 2, 1. Cliff Harris off. Cliff Harris off the board. Nice. Nice. Here we go. Next one's up. 41 to go. 41 to go, friends. 41. Bad and fast in the lead. Long Beach, Larry. Full case of Silhouette, my friends. 40 autos or mem here. That I don't know. Let's go, my guy named Larry. Marcel Reed. Won't miss my groove because I already know how this thing goes. That's actually a sick name. The fire name. Like I said, he may not have any letters next to his name. That doesn't mean he can't hit like a 101 laundry tag patch or something. You know, like, there's craziness in here. Or like a bowl patch because he's technically would be in a college uniform in this. So, like, I'm telling y'all, there's heat in this deck. All you gotta do is get it. You gotta get yourselves a spot. 40 to go. 40 spots to go, friends. Damn, I'm out of water again. Hi, Uncle Croc. Boom. Boom. 3, 2, 1. Don Makowski. And we just gonna be enemies. Got a ring to it. It do. It do. Next one's up. I like it. Uncle Kev. Look at you be so heartless. Oh, 39 left to go. Wow. Wow. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bad. Bad and fast. 3, 2, 1. Brian Bosworth. Brian Bosworth off the boot. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Hey up. Hey up. Here we go. Walked in 30,000 in my pocket and I'm just like, ooh. $80,000 on you. Cameron. What up, Cameron? What up, Luck? Yeah, dude. We ain't getting in trouble like that. Cut my hair with green football. Let's go, see Bass. I love that for you. Cameron. 3, 2, 1, buddy. Calvin Hill off the board for you. Calvin Hill off the board for you. I like it. I like it, my friend. I like it. Here we go. $80,000 over. What up? I mean, like, you can't sing like half this song, bro. But I got it. Ooh. Now we got the chef. Oh, snap. Chef, 3, 2, 1. Gideon Davidson. You got an auto and a triple auto chance there. I like that. Practicing when you're not going to get any sleep? Yeah. Pretty much. I'm in training, chef. I got to be prepared. Got what, 9 months? Sleep when they sleep? Oh, I will be. Appreciate you, chef. I'm very excited. Fantasy. Here you go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. 36 left. Keith Byers off the board for you, buddy. Keith Byers down. I'm very excited. Be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Here we go. 35 left. Next one's up. Rookie in the lead at $1. Rookie in the lead at $1. I was about to say. We ain't gonna let Rookie get him for $1, are we, guys? I mean, y'all are getting it at $8, which is insane anyways. For a full case of 10 boxes of Silhouette and 40 autos or mem. But that's just, me. That's my thought process. $8 is insane for this. Boom. Here you go, boom. 3, 2, 1. Colin Simmons off the board. I just want Heinz Ward spot. I bet you do. I bet you do. Colin Simmons off the board for you there. Boom. I bet you want to just crush my soul with that, don't you? Want to hear a cool fact about being a parent? Yes. Yes, I do. Theon in the lead at $9. Bro. Bro here. Here we go, bro. 3, 2, and a 1. Joe Green. Mean Joe Green. Dude, you still have shields on this board. You still have a Vanta White Knight spot with Drew Alar. A booklet shield spot with Heinz Ward. A dual booklet quad auto and Vanta with Troy Aikman. The Irish raise a kid to 18 costs $305,000. Thank you. Thank you for making me feel broke. Next one's live, friends. I love that for you, though, my guy. Joe Green is such a fire name. 33 to go. 33 to go. That's average, chef. Average. Depends a lot on, like, where you live and stuff. Been that much just in Advil? Yeah, probably. With my kid, bro, for sure. My kid is going to be accident prone and be mean, bro. My kid is going to be mean, but in a nice way. It's going to be funny. My kid's going to be hysterical. It's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Chef! 3, 2, 1! Jesse Armstead. Shut up. You're not the first person to say that. Not for our... What, Lopez? What? Here we go. Next one's live. Russell, you are the kid? Are you? You're gonna be my newborn son? Or daughter? Whatever I'm gonna have because my wife's actually having a kid. Why am I sweating? I'm not. It's actually really cold in here. I'm actually really cold. John! Crazy, crazy. Here we go. Go, go, my friend. 3, 2, 1. D'Angelo Hall off the board. We're getting down to the end here, guys. How many hoodies do I own? Probably like 25 or 30. Yeah. Yeah, right? Back in my day. Devin. Back in my day. Is Lenore Sellers still there? No. Lenore Sellers fell off the board a while ago, good sir. Getting into the end here, guys. 31 to go. If you want a spot, you gotta win one. You still got short print spots, booklet spots, shield spots, triple auto, dual auto, quad auto, dual booklet. Russell, 3, 2, 1. Donald Driver. Isn't that a Packer? Wasn't he a Packer? Russell? I'm genuinely asking because he was before I started watching football. Yes, sir. I love that for you, buddy. Russell. He just hit Donald Driver here. What'd you hit?
I can show you
Oh, you hit it. JL in the lead at $9 for a full case.
That break was gonna go. Had 2 autos, 1 to 50, 1 duel. Had
Damn.
It's like
I keep telling them this break's gonna go crazy. 40 autos or mems. Yeah. Here we go, JL. 3, 2, and a 1. There goes Howie Long. Got a dual booklet there and an auto. I like it for you. I like it for you. Here we go. 29 spots remaining. 29 spots remaining, guys. This is getting intense over here. Getting intense. I recommend you win a spot. We're going to be getting into this very soon. Very, very soon. Oh my god, my neck hurts, bro. Neck is killing me. That's crazy, Russell. That's crazy, buddy. Matt, what do we got, buddy? 3, 2, 1, good sir. Braylon Staley. I feel like that's another one of them young kids. Am I right? He's one of them prospects. Rule R at 2. Rule R at 2 is nuts. He has a Fanta and a White Knight in this. That's actually nuts. Here we go. 28, 28. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go, 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 friends. Darn whippersnapper. I'm old now, dude. I'm gonna have a kid, Ricky. I'm old now. JL. I forgot to reset this list. My bad. Hang on. I forgot to reset. All right, here you go, JL. I have a 16 and 14-year-old. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Here you go, JL. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there goes Ty Simpson. That's a nice name for you. That's a nice name for you, good sir. Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. With the butterfly door, stun is a habit. 27 left. Full case. 12 and 16 for you. Heck yeah, dude. Silhouette here. Full case, friends. 40 autos or mems. This break's about to go a little crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's go, boom. Let's go, boom. 3, 2, and a 1. Michael Irvin off the board. Michael Irvin, Michael Irvin, Michael Irvin. Dun, 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 dun. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's bucket it, bucket it, bucket it. Next one's live. Messina Chevy with it. Put it in the air. Put it in the air. Put it in the air. Bad and fast in the lead. Bad and fast. Here we go, buddy. And 3, 2, 1 for you. LaVar Arrington is now off the board, bringing us to 25 left. You can see the 25. Why does it say 26? Because I'm an idiot and I just... Hang on a second. Watch this. This is why it says 26. Because I paste this and then if I click it again, look at that. 25 teams. I'm just kind of dumb, so that's why we did it that way. That's how you double check. How you double check You don't remove Lamar. No, I didn't. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's what I did. I had put LeVar Arrington on the board. I had taken him off the board. But technically, he was still on that list. Yeah. And in my head, I was like, that's not how that works. I was like, something's wrong. Hey, at least I'm being vigilant about it, and I want to, catch him if I did mess something up. But I don't think I did, so good. Let's get it. Dion in the lead. Okay. Now we're good. We know we got 25 here. Dion, 3, 2, 1, buddy. Good luck. Bob Lilly. Bob Lilly, we take anything that's got an auto. 20. That brings us to 24 left. Let's not be thrown off by the fact that our list said 25. And we're live. And we're live. Final 24, ladies and gentlemen. You still got Aikman, Hines Ward, Bradshaw, Jimmy Johnson, Marv Levy. That spot goes crazy. Catch a dub here. Catch a dub here. Santisi. I'm out of water, guys. I'm out of water. I'm going to have to go get some water. 3, 2, 1, Santisi. There goes Hines. There goes Hines. That would have been a spot I would have went after. Alrighty, Santisi. Very nice hit, buddy. Hines Ward off the board. Next one's up. 23 to go, guys. 23 to go. Jeff in the lead. Jeff bringing us down to 22. Let's see it, buddy. 1, 2, 3. George Teague. George Teague. Off the bird. 22 left. 22 left, friends. Full case of Silhouette. Full case of Silhouette. We're gonna... Actually, you know what? Just run it. Run it. Here we go. Next one's up. I'm going to refill my water. Get it. Let's go. All right. I'm back. Lopez taking this next one. Lopez, good luck. 3, 2, 1. Bobby Bell. Bobby Bell for Lopez. Bobby Bell. Nice, 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 nice. Here we go, guys. 21 left. 21 remain. Here we go. That next one's live. That next one's live. Let's get it. We're almost there. We're about to get into an entire case of Silhouette. 40 autos or mem. You got 21 spots left. I recommend you get one. You want one? You got to get one. You want an auto spot? You want a booklet spot? There's still some left. I think there's still even a shield spot left, potentially. We'll check on this one. Check on this one for John. We'll check on this one for John. Let's do it. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1 for you. Brian Mitchell got a couple autos there. That's sick. Yeah, you got a shield here with Ricky Williams. Fantas and White Knights with Drew Alar still on the board. Fanta, dual booklet, quad auto with Troy Aikman. Heat, guys, heat. That's what I'm saying, heat. Here we go. Final 20. Final 20. Chef in the lead. Chef in the lead, my friend. Look at James Harrison on this board, too, with Avanta. That's fire. Chef. Chef, here you go with your spot right now. Earl Campbell is off the board. Zillar QB3. Is he the one that got drafted by the Steelers? Is he the one that got taken by the Steelers? Is that the Browns fan that's now a quarterback for the Steelers? Is that who that is? Honest to God, I have not paid attention to him at all because he's a Browns fan. Maybe he gets relegated. Yeah, I don't know, genuinely. Tie in the lead. I genuinely don't know. Maybe. It'll be between him and Will Howard, I'm pretty sure, for QB2. I guess I do technically still have the C2 up there, don't I? Shit. I didn't even think about that. I'll give you guys, yeah, probably like this one for the C2. Technically, I shouldn't have even left it up there. I just kind of forgot it was there. I'll give you guys one more if you guys want it. We'll do one more after this if you want it. Big Rob on the C2, sir. Chad Hennings or Andre Tippett, sir. Chad Hennings or Andre Tippett. One or two. Both have autos. Both, you know, just depends on which name you like better, Big Rob. Tippett, I like it. Tippett off the board. All right. Last chance at the C2, guys, because I forgot about it. Because I had forgotten it was even up. So, last chance to get it if you want it. I apologize, and it shouldn't have even been live anyways. Shouldn't have been up there to begin with. So, if you want to take a shot at it, this is your last chance at the C2. Pick one. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't even realize it was still there. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Last C2 for Jimmy. All right, we're going to press that button. Turn it off. All right, Jimmy. Let's see it, buddy. Let's see it. So, 18 spots. 3, 2, 1. Anthony Munoz off the board for you. Anthony Munoz off the board for you. Oh, no. I'm sorry. What am I doing? What am I doing? It was a C2. Which one you want? You want 1 or 2? My bad. I'm an idiot. I was like, I took it away. My bad. It's a long night. I've been up since like 3 a.m. 2, please. Yes, sir, Jimmy. I apologize about that. Not intentional in the slightest. Brian Arakpo. Brain didn't want to function there for a second. You saw that? That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, here we go. Next one's up, guys. My bad. My bad. 17 to go, friends. 17 to go. We're almost done. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Almost done. Back to the... You gotta lean back. This is how we do. In the A time. High goes down. All right, yeah, we're good. Brian Erect pull us off the board. Our next one is for D-Shove. D, good luck, buddy. 3, 2, and 1. And there goes the Jimmy Johnson, Marv Levy, Barry Switzer, and Bill Coward. You got 2 autos there, and you got 2 quad autos there. That's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts, friend. You've got 4 players in 1. Nice hit. Nice hit. That one's gone. Boom. Boom. 16. Yes, sir. We definitely take that. 16 to go, guys. We are almost there. Make it do it. All up. Faster. That don't kill me. Can only make me stronger. I can't wait much longer. Mad, bro? You mad, bro? 3, 2, 1. You mad, bro? John L. We're gonna call him John L. because I'm pretty sure we get nuked to the sun if I say his last name. We're not gonna do that. But that's fire. That's fire one there for you, buddy. That's a fire one there for you. He's got an auto. Pretty cool. They don't make them like this city. 15 spots remain in this break right here. Bow in the presence of greatness. We got 40 autos or mems in this break, which is insane to think about, and I probably don't even have enough top loaders to handle this break. So we're gonna find out as a family. All right, you mad, bro? 3, 2, 1. B-Docs. Ryan Diokins off of Zeboard. I like it, good sir. You mad, bro, or nah? B-Docs. Boom. 14. There's your final 14 right here, guys, on these two lists. That is every name you could potentially hit here. I know what Lopez is going after. Lopez, yep. Lopez is going after Aikman right now. He's getting him. Hey, here we go. Lopez. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Rod Smith. Not too shabby. Gotta see a crazy version. Get Rod Smith there. Here we go, ladies and gents. Next one's up. 13 to go. Final 13 spots in this break, friends. That's how long I've been on ya. Make it better, do it faster, make us stronger. Go, chef. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Hey, there goes Bradshaw. Little Terry for you, buddy. Little Terry for you, chef. There you go, buddy. There you go. Steeler. Hip, hip, hooray. Not even an auto, but he can hit patches. Hordman. 12, 1, 2. 12, yep. Is break 245 ever going to close? Probably. If Matt is willing to. Yeah, remind me when we're full. I'm not doing it right now. Remind me when we're full. Alrighty. Hordman, here you go. 3, 2, 1. Putting Travion Wisner off the board. There he is. Like, my mind can't spell. There. What does QA mean? Quad auto. QA means quad auto. S is shield. TA is triple auto. AU is auto. VA is Vanta. WN is White Knight. We got 40 autos or mems in this break. This break's gonna be nuts, brother. This break's gonna be nuts. 11 to go. 11 to go. That. TA, triple autos. No! Chef, stop with the triplets. Yes, Wild, this is Panini. It is licensed. It is licensed NFL logos. It's just no rookies. It's all like vets and like college players. Russell, no. Rick, of the final 11, buddy. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. DeMarcus Ware off the board. DeMarcus Ware. The last licensed product from Panini. Yep. 3, 2, 1, friends. Here we go. Live. DeMarcus Ware off the board. Nice auto there. Nice auto there. Final 10. One spot cannot hit an auto. One spot doesn't have an auto chance, ladies and gentlemen, out of all of them. Out of the final 10. I'm sorry, 2. James Harrison technically can't, and Drew Allard technically. There's 3, sorry. There's 3 technically. I apologize. I didn't realize. But Drew Allard and James Harrison both have Vantas, and then Drew Allard also has a White Knight. Anthony Munoz has, like, bases and patches. Is where I was going with that. That was the English words I was trying to say, and they didn't want to work. Dawson of the final 10, buddy. Good luck. 3, a 2, and a 1. Drew Allard off the board for you, buddy. Drew Allard. Beautiful. Vanta and a White Knight there, buddy. Vanta and a White Knight. 9 left. 9 left. Drew Allard down. Oh, Drew Allard. Like QB3 right now for the Steelers. He just got drafted. He was just in the draft. Boardman. Final 9, buddy. Final 9. 3, 2, 1. Phil McConkey. Yeah, dude. Yeah, there's like college players and stuff in this product. This product's crazy. This product's crazy. Hordman, nice hit. Let's go. Next one's up. Oh, shit. Reset that. There we go. Now we're good. 248. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Boardman. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Peter Warwick. Peter Warwick off the board. Nice auto there. Nice auto there. Off that list. Let's get that. Next spot live at $1 and a full case of Silhouette Hobby, ladies and gentlemen. This break is about to be great. This is about to be a freaking movie. It's about to be a freaking movie, friends. Go 248. Movie starring Mary Sanders. I like it. 248, 3, 2, 1. Travis Henry. Travis Henry off the board with an auto. And oh man, here we go, guys. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Live at $1. Final 6 spots remaining. Oh man, oh man. Oh, love you. Nah, need you. Love you. No matter what. We need faster. Hordman, 3, 2, and a 1. Ricky Williams off the board. You got a triple auto, quad auto, and a shield there. I like it, good sir. I like it. Ricky Williams down. There you go, buddy. 5 to go. 5 to go. Final 5. Final 5. This break's gonna be nuts, dude. I'm so hyped. Yeah, bro. This is about to be 40 autos or mems. Wild cards. Go, buddy. Of the final 5, let's see it, buddy. 3, 2, and a 1. Chad Hennings. Chad Hennings. We got an auto. We got an auto. We like auto chances. We like anything that has an auto chance when you have 40 autos or mems. Straight up. 4 to go. 4 to go. Troy Aikman, Ryan Tannehill, Anthony Munoz, and James Harrison. Troy Aikman with a dual booklet, a quad auto, and a Vanta. Ryan Tannehill signs, and James Harrison has a Vanta, and then Anthony Munoz is in here with probably patches and stuff. All right, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go, buddy. 3, 2, 1. There goes James Harrison. Yeah, the last Steeler has fallen. The last Steeler is now off the board. 3 to go. 3 to go. James Harrison, what happened to the other guys in BlackTie? What do you mean, Chris? What happened to the other guys in BlackTie? What does that mean? Like who? First break today, right? My first break. Yes, this is my first break today, 248. Not the first break of the day, but my first break of the day. Chef. 3, 2, 1. Chef. 8 men off the board. I'll have a quick break, I guess. I don't know if anybody's over there tonight for Card Shop. I can find out, though. I don't know. I don't know what the schedule looked like for that. I didn't look. Ed, what up? My bad. It's a full case of Silhouette here. Am I breaking FIFA? No. No. I can't read those names. I don't know, man. Ed, 3, 2, 1. Anthony Munoz. Last spot, Ryan Tannehill. He signs here. I will double check. I will look. But I don't know. I'll find out for you, Chris. Jimmy got the last spot. Let me throw these 2 names on this real quick here. Well, 1 second. Those. What? Oh, 46 and. Nice. All right, guys. That's a full break, my friends. Right. Aaron Donald. Terry Bradshaw. Right, Chef? We're good with that? We're good with that one, right, Chef? Pretty sure I remember that one. I'm pretty sure I remember that one. Yes, 248. I got you on Steve Young, buddy. All right. We'll stop till I get them in neighbor. I am going to put up a list for all you guys to take screenshots of. I have a list I'm going to print out here in a minute. I just got to print out all these other things real quick, and then I got you guys. Trust me. No worries, buddy. No worries. Got to print out some stuff, and that has all your spots on it. All right, I have one more page I have to print out, guys, and then I'm going to go grab these. Actually, I have two more pages. Grab this stuff. And we will let you guys take your screenshots of your spots, and then maybe I'm not going to print that out because it looks broken. Jeff! I don't think I'm going to print that out because it actually does look broken right now, but I will do this stuff for you. That way you guys can at least take screenshots of the... So here is AJ Green to David Carr, friends. I already did it. I already did that, brother. Let me go grab these up. All right, that's just one of your team sheets. Let me get you guys the rest of them. Here's your second one. That is D'Angelo Hall to Cam Chancellor. All right, there is Kanye Udo to Sam Leavitt. I got on this list. Them? What do you mean it's two? I will shout out who gets the hits as well as we go through the break, guys. Don't worry, this is just kind of like a record for you guys and for us. Don't worry, I will be shouting out all of your names and everything for the screenshotable sheet that I had for this is not working. So I can't show you guys all of your group spots together. All of your spots in one shot. Not working, I'm sorry. The best way I have right now, Jimmy, but I will shout out all of your hits for you. Show you guys this last page. Nah, Jimmy knows. Show you all these last groups. Here we go. That is Sam Madison to Zion Branch. And then we're getting going, guys. Pinning up. Say my name nice and loud. Okay. Pinning up 245, ladies and gentlemen. Pinning up 245. All right, friends. Here we go. Full case of silhouette. Let's hit some stupid things. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Full case, 10 boxes, 40 hits. This is going to be crazy, guys. This is going to be nuts. All right, so we're going to have to be very selective about what goes on our stand, you know? Because there's going to be a lot in this break, friends. Also, I got a cosmic break that I have pinned up. It is PYT. Oh, I forgot. They put a little seal on these. You guys can grab those spots right now, friends. All right. Good luck, everybody. How many shields are you hitting? I don't know. Congrats, I hear you're going to be a dad. Best thing in your life. Yes, sir, B-Flow. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, I forgot there's die cuts. All right, we got a Troy Aikman. We got a Bradshaw die cut. Wolfman there. Staubach to 10. Scooby Doobies. Um, 5 out of 10, Garrett Newsmeyer on the NIL patch auto. Huh. That's pretty neat. Here you go, John. That's fire. What a way to start. What a way to start, friends. That is bigger than the 130. That can go up there. Yeah, brother, I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Staubach can go. They're 2 out of 10s in the first box. in the first pack. DJ Moore. Purple. Pillars of the Game, Brett Favre. Aikman to 125. The Chef. And a Christian Okoye to 199. Smith. There you go, Smith. Dude. I just want one healthy child. That is all. You out of here? That's better. Let's say Brian's playlist is like weird sometimes. This is thick. What's this? Oh, a booklet. How about a booklet in our first box? Peyton Manning. Nate Frazier out of 149. Handcrafted Terry Bradshaw. Jumbo Patch Auto Booklet. Out of 99. Panthers. Luke Kuechly. Luke Kuechly on the booklet. Chris. Let's go. I have no idea how I'm going to protect that at this moment. That's fire, though, my friend. That is fire. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to protect that at the moment. Actually, I do. Actually, I do. Who hit that? The Kuechly booklet? Chris? No, it doesn't go in here with the sleeve on it. That sucks. Hang on. It's not gonna work, I don't think. Yeah, that doesn't work. It makes it really bad. But I'll put it like this. For right now. For right now, it's gonna sit like that. That's pretty. Who is it? Luke Kuechly. All right, Ray Lewis. Adrian Peterson out of 99. Little AP for ya, rookie. Troy Aikman, Pillars of the Game. Kawan Lacey patch out of 25. Dion, there you go, Dion. Nice hit, buddy. 20 on the print. All right. Who's the big guy so far? Neusmeyer, patch auto to 10. Luke Kuechly, booklet. Christian Okoye to 199. I like Matt's breaks. He be hyping us up. Bro, how do you not? These cards are sick. What do you mean? These cards are sick, bro. Oh. All right. Box 2. Fill the cosmic double boxer too, guys. Fill that cosmic double boxer too. No, I know it was a compliment, Lopez. Thank you. No, I know it was a compliment. I was kind of like agreeing with you. Like, how do you not? Like, it's so much fun. Dude, I love this stuff. I know it was a compliment. I knew you were complimenting me. I was saying thank you. This feels thin. Tim Tebow. Oh, that's gas. Phil Simms to 10. Cody. Nice hit, Cody. Phil Simms out of 10. That's sick. Oh, what is that? All right. Gunnar Stockton on the Superstars. Oh, that's sick. Sam Shields to 199. JL. Let's go, JL. Let's go. A nice. Look at his signature. That is pretty. He's got a nice signature. He's got a very pretty signature. Oh. But it worked out. Here we go. Caleb Downs. Marcus Allen out of 75. 10 on the print. Russell. There you go, Russell. Brian Urlacher. Ohio State University. Lamar Bo Jackson out of 49. Chris. Oh, Chris. Where's Eli? I don't know, man. We're like halfway through the second box. We like halfway through the second box, my friend. True story. Oh. My girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish she was you. Happy 4th of July, Jeremy! Gotcha, 248. Gotcha. MJD. Oh? Joe Theismann out of 49? Skunk? There you go, Skunk. Not much, my dude. Not much. Steve Young. Wrong Joe. Oh, I'm sorry. Daryl Johnston out of 75. That's disgusting. John. Nice catch, my dude. That's fire. Congratulations. Wow, what a hit. That's pretty. That's pretty. I like that, and I'm a Niner fan. Yeah, dude, that thing is sick. Layups of the night. Dude, I love this product. We also do have a Cosmic on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. If anybody wants to get into that, we can fill that and immediately get in that. I was thinking that the color was off a little bit. It felt a little off. Julio Jones. Just because of the red. I've never seen a red Cowboys jersey, but, you know, y'all might know better than I do. Julio Jones out of 99. Little Julio. Skunk, Julio. Edgerrin James on the Pillars of the Game. Zachariah Branch out of 99. Going to JL. There you go, JL. I'm out of 180s for this. Gotta open up some more so we can keep on going. I cry now. I'm sorry, Lopez. All right, here we go. Oh. Another thin one. Michael Vick. John Alexander out of 49. Cool. JL. There you go, JL. Brian Urlacher, Pillars of the Game. Oh. Yo, what? That is gas! Ray Lewis, DeMarcus Ware, Lawrence Taylor, and Patrick Willis out of 25. Oh my God! Okay, so Ray Lewis, JLB. DeMarcus Ware, Rick. LT. Jimmy, ex-Jimmy B. And Patrick Willis. Majors. Holy. That's a fire card, bro. That is actual gas. Holy smokes. You four can talk if somebody wants to buy the other 3 out of the card. You're more than welcome to do that. But like, if not, we're gonna handle that at the end. Steve Young, Eddie George at a 99. Santisi. Oh, Brady Quinn at a 99 on the patch auto. That's fire. Brady Quinn, JL. There you go, JL. Yes, that is you, JL. The Brady Quinn, yes. James Harrison. Randy Moss to 49. Luli. There you go, Luli. Edgerrin James. Gary Clark out of 199. For the Chef. Let's go, the Chef. Gary Clark for you on the patch auto, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Marshall Folk. Joe Namath out of 149. We probably hit this spot with me, and I'm not going to get nothing. Tom. There you go. Brett Favre on the handcrafted. Garrett Nussmeyer on the patch out of 99. Everything good. We just be asking. Oh, I know. Y'all are good. I was gonna say, I know Jimmy's in chat. I know Jimmy's in chat for sure. I saw him. Majors, I don't know if Majors is here. Box 4, guys. It is a beautiful card. Any Steve Smith? Off the top of my head, I don't remember right now, sir. Alright, here you go, friends. Grab your spots in the double cosmic hobby, too. That'll rip as soon as it's full. We can rip that right after. Tiki Barber. Randy Moss. Bradshaw to 99. Wolfman. Ooh, Ja'Cory Barney Jr. out of 25 on the patchy patch. Chris. There you go, Chris. Nice hit, buddy. Nice hit. Oh. Chris going kind of crazy in this one, friend. That's me? No. Corey Barney Jr.'s Chris Arch. Is that you? No. Other Chris. That's TN. I'll call him TN. My bad. I'll call him TN or Archer. That's my fault. Chris, I forgot there's 2 of you in here. I also forgot there's 2 Jimmys, so good thing you said something. I apologize about that. That's on me. Decorian Moore. Nick Foles. Elon Russell, first on print out of 49. Going to Dion. There you go, Dion. Billy White Shoes Johnson out of 199. Shake and bake. Let's go, Shake. What am I, baby? What? Probably because he wore white shoes. That'd be my guess. I don't actually know, though. Oh, shit. I goofed. I didn't top load the Bradshaw on accident. Did now. No way. No way. Yes way. Oh, is that? Calvin Johnson. Joe Green, Pillars of the Game. That's fire. Decorian Moore out of 125. Rookie. Lenoris Sellers on the patch out of 99. Where's that Lenoris Sellers spot? Who got Lenoris? Who got Lenoris Beef? Oh, Beef. Let's go, Beef. They said, buddy. Oh, oh. Larry Fitz. Handcrafted Peyton Manning out of 49. Nice hit. Peyton Manning spot. Shake and bake. Nice hit. Bryce Underwood on the Superstars. Extra auto. Hey, how about an extra auto? All right, Corey Dillon on the patch auto out of 199. That's fire. Corey Dillon. Smith. There you go, Smith. Rams. Henry Ellard out of 99. Majors. Nice extra auto in that one. Nice extra auto in that one. All right, I'm going to reset this fridge a little bit because it's scaring me. I don't want to drop. I don't want none of this to fall. We're going to stick to just autos and stuff on the fridge for this break because of how many there are going to be. If I don't get the P Willis, at least I hit something. What do we want to do with that, boys? We want to go. We want to go to the list for it, or do we want to? Y'all want to talk about someone potentially buying it out from everybody else? What's up? Just begun. Thrown it all. Dang, it's thick. Why? Explain why. It's not teams, it's player. I want to know reasoning. I want to know reasoning why you think it should go top. I can discuss it with my boss. The other 3 players are trash. But he's like the worst organization in existence, so why? Are there even any comps yet? Probably. Product's been out for a minute. Avery Johnson. 25 out of 25, Aaron Donald. Chef. There you go, Chef. Peyton Manning, Pillars of the Game. Terrell Suggs out of 99. That's sick. I may be a Steelers fan, but that's still really cool. Skunk. I like it, Skunk. Alright, doesn't fit there. Oh yeah, non-auto. There you go, trade worth it. Yeah, they're both hit numbered cards. Kurt Warner. Doug Williams. Travion Wisner to 99. The Chef. John Elway patch out of 99. John Elway patch out of 99. I don't think so. I have Chef there. Hang on. Hang on. I can check. Yeah, it was, and I thought Chef got it. That's why I was like, if it was a copy pasta thing, then I will fix it for sure. I'd rather figure this out now, and that way we can continue and worry about it. Let me check your. I'm checking your last spot real quick. Okay, so it wasn't that one. Anthony Munoz, right? You got Anthony Munoz? It might have been a copy pasta issue. I'm checking right now. I'm about to run your spot for when he's still on the board. Okay. I goofed that. That's me. Yep, I fixed that. Dude, they need to stop with this verify shit because it's every 5 minutes. Okay. That was my fault. Did not do that on purpose at all. Yeah, so Chef doesn't have... Chef doesn't have Quinchar. Boardman, though. Yeah, no. That's on me, brother. I didn't mean to do that at all. And like I said, I'd rather check it now so that way, you know, we're good. Yeah, okay, so what it was Chef got the order before you. I figured it out. Chef had the order before you, and it just didn't copy your name. We're good. All right, we're good. I apologize about that. Yeah. Well, I have video. There's a video receipt with each of them too. So like if anything's ever messed up, tell me. Jay Novacek. Joe Theismann handcrafted. Julio Jones out of 125. Brian, we ran this as like a surprise set player break, brother. Julio at a 125. That's the second Julio. Julio spot kind of eaten. Skunk. Avery Johnson out of 49 on the patch. Y2K? Yeah, Brian. Yeah. There you go. Y2K Johnny. Brian, be jealous. Those two. Yes, sir. Yes. And I am human, so I do sometimes not catch the mess ups when the PC doesn't do it correctly or something. You know? So if I did miss something, let me know. If I shout out the wrong name for a card, be like, I had that spot. Like, all right, let me look into it. You know? I'm very easygoing that way. Very easygoing that way. Oh, there's things and stuff in here, guys. There's things and stuff in here, eh? Kevin Jennings. I think we have another extra auto. Calvin Johnson Superstars. Fran Tarkenton to 149. Fran David. There we go, David. Oh, that's disgusting. Corey Dillon out of 75. Look at that patch. Miss. NIL. Oh, no way! How about a Vanta? Julian Saying! Don't you want the Vanta? Don't you want the Vanta? Chamber! Let's go, baby! That's sick. That's fire. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. It's a piece Mac Dre. I'ma do it for the bay, okay? I holler whenever that stop. My team good. We don't even need a mascot. Pass it like a relay. Don't you want the Vanta? That's sick. Chamber, you know I'm going to tell you, I'm going to recommend you RCR that, buddy. For sure. You already know, though. You only live once. Now we're halfway through this break. Air day. Time. One time. I'm calling out like an umpire. Was drowning the east side. I have no idea who's taking over for me tonight. So that's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, what is that? Le'Veon Bell? Eric Bradshaw? Arch Manning to 35. Going to Self-Righteous Buster. That'd be a Julian Saiyan one Mantis. That's fire. That is also gas. Brian Mitchell at a 99 on the patch auto. Going to John. There you go, John. There's so many Johns in this one. John Murr. Yeah, Julian Saiyan. Honestly, that's kind of got to go up there. Arch to 35 is kind of crazy. What's that quadruple auto? That quadruple auto is Ray Lewis, DeMarcus Ware, Lawrence Taylor, and Patrick Willis. Barry Sanders. Pillars of the game, Brett Favre. Sterling Sharp to 125. George T got a 199. Going to Dushev. Let's go, Dushev. Yeah, Swaz, it's crazy. This break's been nuts. Oh, Sheffy boy. Here we go. I'm gonna shine until I make my heart stop. Dude, that's what I'm saying. We haven't seen one yet. We haven't seen that Uno de Uno yet. Oh, this is a thin pack, too. Brian Bosworth. Gunnar Stockton on the Superstars at a 49. Hey, there you go, Debo. Gunnar Stockton to 49. Nice hit, buddy. Bradshaw handcrafted. Bills, Travis Henry at a 199. On to auto for 248. There you go, 248. Nice hit, bud. On the board, buddy. On the board. But it's only going top, and I'm going to shine until I make my heart stop. Aaron Donald. Adrian Peterson out of 75. Rookie. Troy Aikman, Pillars of the Game. That's fire! John Elway to 10 on the patch. Going to Chris Archer. That's disgusting. Go TN, 2 on the print, buddy. I got to put this up here too, don't I? Sheesh. Too bad, like, covering up the Luke Kuechly booklet. Golly. Not every day you hit this many fire cards in one break, you know? Not this many days you get to rip a case. Here we go, friends. Ooh. Dan Fouts. Jim McMahon. Thurman Thomas to 149. David. Leonard Marshall out of 199 on the autograph hit. Santesi. There we go, Santesi. Nice hit, buddy. Nice hit. I'm trying, B-Flow. I'm trying, buddy. I want to hit for everybody in this because it's a possibility. Go in to get to the card. All right, Bo Jackson. Julian Saying Superstars. Marcus Allen out of 99. Russell. Steve Smith Sr. D-Brock out of 25, my friend. 12 on the print. Nice 3-color there. Nice little sneaky 3-color. Nice hit. Nice hit. Madison Krieger Dyson. Question. Here we go. Oh. Bradshaw to 49. There you go, Wolfman. Yeah, Wolfman. There you go, buddy. Nice hit. Peyton Manning handcrafted. Jeremiah Love to 49. On the patch. For Santesi. Go Santesi. Nice hit, buddy. Nice hit. Out of 49. Is that Bradshaw numbered? Yes, to 49. Couldn't cut it as a poor man's day. Tired of living like a blind man. A sense of feeling, and this is how you remind me. Ben Roethlisberger. AJ Green out of 49. Charles Haley. AJ Green going to the chef. Chris Henry Jr. to 199. Chris Henry Jr. Rookie. There you go, rookie. Nice hit, buddy. Nice hit. This? B-Flow, this? Is a high school kid? Holy shit. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's cool, bro. What? Could you imagine being a high schooler and Panini coming up to you and being like, yo, sign some cards for us? That'd be insane, dude. I had no idea. Bro, that would be crazy, dude. That would be crazy. Guys, let's also fill that 2-box of Cosmic. What do you say? What do you say? Terrell Owens. Brett Favre, Pillars of the Game. Joe Montana to 35. Are ya offended yet? You mad, bro? Pack attack. Leroy Butler. Boom. Hey, there you go, boom. I did not know that. That's crazy. I did not know that. Hey, we got one. Let's go. Joe Namath. Gunnar Stockton Superstars. Andre Johnson to 125. Sorry, couldn't read the name. David. That's fire. Elon Russell to 10. I'm going to point out some card damage there. I want you to know it came out of the pack that way, Dion. Not just me. It wasn't me, I promise. It wasn't me. It came out the pack that way, brother. Dion did. I can send you a pack with that, buddy. Next Bama Star QB. Let's go. Got another booklet. We got another booklet. Jim Kelly. Charles Woodson out of 149. Cody. There you go, Cody. Troy Aikman. Good luck. Bro, what? Eddie George, Ray Lewis dual booklet. To 99. Eddie George is Santisi. Ray Lewis, JL. Between you two guys. Another battle for the card cage match. Yeah, dude, right? So I'm going to protect it the only way that I really can right now, and that is to put it into a one-touch, my friends. Just so you guys know. The only way I can really protect it right now is to put it in this. Both cards have Ray Lewis on it. What I actually really want to do... Boxes. Here. All right, there we go. That's better. That's crazy. All right, last pack of this box. We got 2 boxes left. Were you crazy once, Newth? Mike Vrabel. Jay Novacek to 75. He's a part of one of those group spots. I don't remember which one, though. Really, Stanley cards? Not yet. I don't remember what group spot Jay Novacek was a part of. If I'm being completely honest with anybody. Terry Bradshaw. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Dan Deerdorf to 199 going to Brent. There you go, Brent. Hi, Nuth. How are you? Dealer's Feast, my friends. There we go. Fire for fire, man. Come and try me. Put you out. We got Michael Irvin. Ooh, Nate Frazier Superstars out of 25. That's fire. That's fire. Majors. That's so sick, bro. Congratulations, my guy. 17 on the print. Joe Namath. Dan Hampton to 75. B-Flow. There you go. B-Flow on the board, my friend. Very nice. That's sick. Yeesh. You can spark it up and I'm going to put you out. Julian Sayin. Anthony Hill Jr. out of 99. Majors. There you go, Majors. Barry Sanders, player of the game. Mark Brunell to 99. On the patch auto. Going to Rick. Let's go, Rick. I am having a great time with this break. This break is so much fun. Got that fire. Fire, come and try me. Elon Russell. Randy Moss, Superstars. Sterling Sharp to 25. Going to rookie. There you go, rookie. Ooh, Dante Hall out of 199 as well. John Murray. John Murray. All of and of as That's how long I've been known ya. Yes, sir, John. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Guys, we will go over all the hits, too, after the break is over. You're going to be the first superstar to actually give me a freaking problem. Golly, y'all saw that? Y'all saw that? The nerve of the Randy Moss superstars to give me problems. Marcus Allen. Joe Horn to 125. Shake and bake. Terry Bradshaw, Pillars of the Game. Ty Simpson to 49 on the patchy patch. Who got Ty Simpson? Let me get this into a Levy boy. Ty Simpson, JL. Oh, JL, nice hit, buddy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Getting there. I was, in fact, getting to that. All right, guys. We're about to get into the final box of this break. Like I said, I got that 2-boxer of Chrome that is pinned up for you guys. Here we go, friends. Last box of the break. Come on, give us our shield. Give us a 1-1. Let's go. Dylan Raiola. Keelan Russell to 49. There you go, Keelan Russell spot. There you go, Dion. Bruce Smith, Pillars of the Game. Tavian St. Clair to 25. On the auto. Going to next, Jimmy B. Jimmy B. Let's go, my friend. That's sick. There's definitely some stuff I got a 1-touch, or y'all got a 1 RCR after this for sure. I'm expecting some RCRs after this break for sure. That's guys coming out, yeah. Here we go. Lenore Sellers. Chris Henry Jr. to 49. I don't remember. Rookie. Brett Favre on, I don't remember what these are called. It's like Super Bowl something. Trophies. Keyshawn Johnson to 99 on the autograph. Going to Santisi. Let's go, Santisi. Nice hit, Santisi. Act like I never told you. At Isotoners. All right, guys, 2 packs left. 2 packs left. Oh, what? Michael Strahan. I was like, wow, the corner of that is cooked. No, it's Dan Marino handcrafted. I was like, oh my gosh. Jeremiah Love to 125. A 125 on the print. Jeremiah Love, Santisi. Ryan Wingo to 99. That's pretty sick for you, Corey. Let's go, Corey. Ryan Wingo. On the NIL patch auto. That's a sick card, friend. Sick card. Grab your spots in the 2-boxer of Cosmic. That's going to be probably next if it fills. I want to fill it, so. Akon and Young Jeezy. Juan Lacey. Bo Jackson to 49. That's the first Bo Jack we've seen. First Bo Jack. Chris Archer. There you go, TN. Sam Leavitt, Superstars. Chris Carter to 99. Corey. And a Dylan Rayola. Going to David on the patch. To end it out. Wow, no shield, no 1 of 1. Lot of heat, though. A lot of heat, though. Case was sadly kind of lagging. Really? I felt like this case was fire, dude. What do you? I don't know. I haven't ripped a lot of this, so like, my perception of this is kind of like, I guess, is skewed a little bit because like I said, haven't ripped a lot of this. So like, the fact that I have a stack of hits that big and the fridge looks like that, to me, means the case was pretty good. You know? Really, Lopez? I genuinely thought this was a pretty good case. Yeah, I felt like that was insane, bro. Is it me or was like I maybe just too hyped for the hits then? Was I just too hyped for the cards we were hitting then? Is that what was going on? I didn't expect so much college. Me neither. I thought it was fantastic. I thought it was crazy, dude. Like, look at all these hits. That's just our autos. And, like, some non-auto stuff. There's, like, 2 or 3 non-auto things in this. Look at that. That's insane. Let's go through it. Let's go through it real quick. Real quick. Chris Carter to 99. We had the Bojack to 49. Sam Leavitt, Superstars. Dylan Rayola to 99. Jeremiah Love to 125. Chris Henry to 49. Keelan Russell to 49. Joe Horn to 125. Ty Simpson to 49 on the patch. Sterling Sharp to 25. Anthony Hill Jr. to 99. Nate Frazier to 25. Jay Novacek to 75. Charles Woodson to 149. Andre Johnson to 125. Joe Montana to 35. AJ Green to 49. Terry Bradshaw to 49. Jeremiah Love to 49. Julian Sayin. Marcus Allen to 99. Steve Smith Sr. to 25. Nice triple color patch there. Thurman Thomas to 149. Adrian Peterson to 75. Gunnar Stockton to 49. Sterling Sharp to 125. Frank Tarkenton to 149. Dude, I'm telling you, there was some heat. That was like half that stack. Julio Jones to 125. Avery Johnson to 49. Quintrevion Wisner to 99. John Elway to 99. Aaron Donald to 25. Bryce Underwood. Handcrafted Peyton Manning to 49. Roger Staubach to 10. Phil Simms to 10. Juan Lacey to 25 on the patch. DeCorian Moore to 125. Lenore Sellers to 99. Bradshaw to 99. Keelan Russell to 49. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. to 25. Joe Namath to 149. Newsmeyer to 99. We had the Randy Moss to 49. Eddie George to 99. Sean Alexander to 49. Julio Jones to 99. Joe Theismann to 49. Marcus Allen to 75. Lamar Bo Jackson to 49. Gunnar Stockton. Adrian Peterson to 99. Nate Frazier to 149. The Troy Aikman to 125 was all of our non-fridge hits. That was just non-fridge things. That's crazy that was just non-fridge stuff. All right, fridge stuff. Daryl Johnston is 75 on the patch auto. That actual patch is gross. I don't know when the Cowboys had red on their uniforms, but that's fire. Travis Henry to 199. George Teague to 199 auto. Sam Shields to 199 auto. Gary Clark to 199 on the patch auto. Henry Eller to 99. Billy White Shoes Johnson to 199. Garrett Nussmeier to 10. I recommend, probably RCRing that. Have our guy take a look at it for sure. That thing is sick. Christian Okoye to 199. Zachariah Branch to 99. Terrell Suggs to 99. Brady Quinn to 99. Keyshawn Johnson to 99. After this, we're going to figure out those multi-cards, friends. Dante Hall to 199. Leroy Butler to 199. Chris Henry Jr. to 199. Leonard Marshall to 199. Corey Dillon to 199. Ryan Wingo to 99. Tavian St. Clair to 25. Probably RCR that. Mark Brunell to 99. Dan Hampton to 75. Dan Deerdorf to 199. Elon Russell to 10. John Elway to 10. Probably do both of those. Brian Mitchell to 99. Corey Dillon to 75. Arch Manning to 35. Definitely. Well, didn't want to stay on the stand. The quad auto, Ray Lewis, DeMarcus Ware, Lawrence Taylor, and Patrick Willis out of 25. We are going to get into that, our randomizer. And the Julian Sayin Vanta definitely needs to be RCR'd as well. We also did have the Ray Lewis, Eddie George dual booklet. And the Luke Kuechly booklet. Which this also needs to catch a randomize as well. That is the break. That was a crazy break, friends. I can't. Not a crazy break. All right, where's my people that are on those multi-cards? Where's my people on the multi-cards at? I know JL's here. I need... Who else do I need? I know JL's here. DeMarcus Ware. Rick. LT. X Jimmy B. Patrick Willis. Majors. Are y'all here? Are you guys here? Are you four here? JL is here. Okay. I know JL's here. Where's the other three at? Where the other three at? Or at least like one of the other people, so that way, like, when I run this, they're not like, oh man. I got Chef on my side. Alright, there's Majors. I wanted at least two of you here for this. No, I wanted to make sure you're here, because we're about to... This is the triple auto you're a part of, Jimmy. We're about to get that thing, like, randomized between the four of you guys. I wanted to make sure that at least two of you guys were here. That way, you know. Alright, so, Ray Lewis. Alright. Oh, there is... Alright, you three that are here for this. I'm gonna go to this so that way we can see this. How many times you three agree? I mean, I really wish that Rick was here. Rick, are you here, bro? Rick? Rick going once? Rick going twice? I want you guys to agree on a number of shuffles for this. So that way we shuffle it as many. 3, Elijah says. JL, Jimmy, you guys agree with 3? I just want to make sure we're in agreement. That way it's fair for everybody. Roll it 3. 3 is good. All right. Rick, Don, unfortunately, you don't get a choice in this, but hey, here we go, guys. 3 times. So here comes 1. Here comes 2. And 3, my friends. Good luck. Patrick Willis. Majors going to Majors. That's a crazy card. That's a crazy card. Majors. Majors, I recommend you RCR that, bro. That thing is sick. All right, now we got to do the other one. Majors did. Patrick Willis. I got to make my sticky note. All right, JL, I know you're a part of this one. Who had Eddie George real quick? Santisi, you here, brother? It was a pleasure sweating with the 3 of you. Santisi, my friend, are you here? Santisi? Friendo? Someone tag Santisi. Santisi 1. What's a RCR? It's a raw card review, my friends. So, pretty much what it is we have somebody who is professionally trained by graders, like for what they look out for. He grades a lot harder than they do, and this is how your card would get sent to you in a 1-touch with this nice little raw card review from Rare Edition label. It tells you exactly what the card is, all that. If on the back there's a QR code you can scan that tells you like the notes as to why he thought it was bad, if that makes sense. It's honestly worth it for probably most of those. Where's Santisi at? Santisi! He in chat? Check the chat. No, he's not even in. All right, I guess we'll just run it with. I mean, who else here to who's all here for me to have proof? That way, I'm not alone in this. I know JL is probably here. That's true. Also, it is on the. It would be on the VOD too. JL, how many times you want to run this? You want to run it 3 again? Would have asked Santisi, but Santisi ain't here, bro. You know, we'd ask Santisi too, but Santisi ain't here. Sure, run it 3. All right, buddy. Good luck, JL. Good luck, buddy. Come on. 1 time for the 1 time for our guy JL. Maybe. Maybe. Let's find out. All right, here you go on 1. Here you go on 2. And here you go on 3. I don't remember who had Ray Lewis. JL! JL said 3 times, and it's 3. It's going to JL. And Ray Lewis. Well, I mean, you didn't end up with the quad, but you got a pretty fire booklet, brother. You did get a pretty fire booklet, my friend. I'm sorry, but you didn't end up with the quad, but, you know, we take that, my dude. That's sick. I love the versus thing. That's so sick. So sick. Congratulations, everybody. Yeah, I recommend RCRing this. I recommend RCRing that. Any of these hits I put up here, for sure, I recommend putting in an RCR. 52 jersey, won both. What? Oh, hey. That's pretty cool, Skunk. I didn't realize that. I have no idea who's taking over for me. I have no idea who's coming in after me. I have no idea what I'm running right now. Let me grab the this. Grab your spots in the Cosmic, ladies. 245. As soon as that's full, we can rip that. That's pinned up for you guys. That's 245, 245. Let's go back. He Will is one of my favorites from the Niners. That's so cool. That's so. All right, there's definitely some stuff I want to one touch from that break, which I'm gonna definitely handle right now. Sarah's after. Sarah is. Blanco, what up? Any college? If you go to BlackTie Bricks, BlackTie.live, Blanco, I probably have some Percy's available there, of some. What's the plan for tonight? What up, T? What up, Tate? We ripping what? We ripping tonight? Cosmic. We got some Cosmic for you guys. We got a 2-boxer right there. We can fill that right now. PYT style, friends. PYT style. Make your team, my friends. Get it? Let's get it. I'm going to go run and use the bathroom real quick and probably refill my water cup. So give me a second. The shade is a lonely view. Shade is a lonely view. Ladies and gentlemen, I got 2 PYTs in the shop. I'm going to push those for right now while I'm waiting to find out from my dude what I'm doing. Because I didn't think we was going to fill that case that quickly. Honestly, I thought we was going to be smashing that C3s and it was going to take us forever to fill. But we filled that and ripped that before 7:30. That was crushing it. Okay. Do we have one of those? Okay. Sounds like a plan, my friend. Sounds like a plan. I have to go grab one. I gotta go grab one. All right. We're gonna get started on a... We're gonna run a Topps Chrome Football Hobby Box, friends. We break S79. Like, that's your top spots in this, okay? Let me go grab this box. Apparently, I don't have one in here. All right, guys. Check this out. We're about to get into a Topps Chrome Football Hobby, and it's going to be from a fresh case. You hear me? You hear me? First box out of the case. I haven't ripped Topps Chrome Hobby in a minute. My gosh, this box don't want to stand up. You see this, sir? See this thing? It's heavy duty. Come on, why are you not? See this? Look at this. I gotta shimmy the packs to where they sit correctly, where the weight don't make this thing fall over. Or I'm just dumb and this thing ain't gonna stand up anyway. Maybe now? Want a different box. Want to try a different box. Maybe a different box will stand up. Ready? See this, bro? Alright, there we go. 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 Alright, cool. Cool. These brothers, that was very tough. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. 30, 31, 32. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's buggity. Y'all ready to get started out there, huh? Y'all ready to get started out there on a Topps Chrome hobby with trade backs live and teams this time? Did you already break the 2 cosmic? No, it is sitting behind it, waiting to fill, friend. It is sitting behind it, waiting to fill. The moment it is full is the moment it rips. In the meantime, we're going to get into some Topps Chrome. 1 autograph per box. Chasing insaneness out of this, ladies and gentlemen. Insaneness out of this. You hear? You hear? All right. All right, my friends. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's freaking go. You all ready? Are y'all ready? I don't think y'all are ready. I don't think y'all are ready. This is going to be nuts. Every team live, first spot at $1. Go ahead. Go ahead. First spot at $1, ladies and gentlemen. Big old break right here. You know it. You know it. This is a big box. This is a big boy box. Topps Chrome Hobby. Ed in the lead at $19. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Good, sir. Let's go. Throw me a number, Ed. Throw me a number, buddy. 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. The Vikings. The Vikings are off of the board first. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Not exactly what you wanted to see, you know. Not exactly what you wanted to see. We want to see, you know, Giants, Bears, Patriots, Titans, you know, stuff like that. Bucks up here, Bills, monster squads. Gold NFL Shield chances on this board, friends. Yeah, those are in play here. Those are in play here. Let's get it. If you don't like 2 of the teams you have, you can trade them back for another shot at the deck, friends. Take a dub. Get yourself in on a full squad. Bottom in the lead. Ed said nope. Ed said nope. Go ahead. $21 is nutty to get into a Topps Chrome hobby box. 19 again. Nope, that was the same number as last. Nope, yep, 19 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and the Bucks! The Bucks, Ed! The Bucks, my guy. Keep. He ain't trading that one back. Nah, yeah, he's like holding the Vikings for when he gets something that he don't like at all. He holding the Vikings for when he gets something he don't like at all. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. We're live, my friends. Topps Chrome Hobby. Gold NFL Shield chance. Helixes. We're looking for monster cards. Supers to 5 reds. Autos of Jackson Dart, who's still alive. Caleb Williams. You got Tom Brady and the Patriots. Cam Ward. Josh Allen. Shadur Quinshawn. Ashton Genty. Mahomes. The Eagles go crazy. The Broncos with Bo Nix. And PS2. The deck is loaded, friends. The deck is loaded. You're all at $20. That's craziness. It's craziness. Get yourself a deal here. Bottom. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Broncos for you. The Broncos for you, bottom. I knew what you meant, Max. I knew what you meant. Broncos for you. Not too shabby, friend. Not too shabby. I will say, to be at $20 with Dart, Caleb Williams, Tom Brady, Drake May, Travion Henderson, Cam Ward on the board, Josh Allen with the Bills, them big teams still on this board, friends. You know, to be at $20, I'll tell you, my average is $50. Not a joke. My average is $50. So if you're under that, you're winning, my friends. If you're under that, you're winning. Big time. Promise you that, my friends. I promise you that. Ed in the lead at 20. Oh, Keith said, I don't think so. Keith said, oh, Fishin. Fishin said, I'm still here, bud. I'm still here. UV said, hold on. UV said, I'm now here, bud. What you gonna do about it, Ed? Nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing about UV show. I don't know, man. I'm just a little sleep deprived. Here, fishy, fishy. Throw me a number, Ed. UV, 23. Damn, you making me count a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and Dolphins for you, bud. Dolphins for you. Dolphins. All right, we got 4 teams gone, guys. 4 teams gone. I deserve it for making you work. Hey, look. Sometimes making me count pays off. Other times, it bites you. Other times, it bites you for making me count. You never know. You never know, honestly. Deserve it for making you work is crazy. Nah, bro. It's my job to remember how to count. It's just hard sometimes, you know? There we go, my friends. If you're under 50, like I said, with these teams live and 28 to go, take advantage. Trade backs go away at 7, by the way. So if you want to trade back, you have until we have 7 spots remaining. Ed. Watch, he's going to make me count because that's who he is. See? See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and the Seahawks. The Seahawks, my friend. You have a trade back option here if you would like. I mean, you have one, add one anyways, but Ed, that is up to you, good sir. Take another shot at the deck. I probably would with them in the Vikings if you want, if you were interested in that. Hold for now. Sounds good. Sounds good, brother. Here we go. Next one's up, my friends. 27 left in the deck. Take a shot at the Giants and the Bears here. You got some monsters. Some monsters. Campy at $25. Let's go, Campy. Hey, if they're going to let you get it, if y'all are going to let him get it at 25, that's cool. I'm letting you know, my average is $50. If you're under that, you're winning. Campy, throw me a number, buddy. 2. See? A man of culture, not making me count. 1, 2, whoops, 2. I feel really bad about that, but that is exactly what 2 was. This card. I gripped like 3 cards at once. Cardinals for you, Campy. Cardinals for you, Campy. That was first spot? Yes, first spot. Okay, good. Good. Wanted to make sure. Here we go. I can count sometimes. Wow, this board is heated. Yo, this is crazy. You got monsters. Money on the line. Wayne, Fashion. Z. No. Bottom. What do you want, buddy? When you want, buddy. Top. Rams. You two have the option of trading back if you would like. It would be them and the Broncos. I don't know if you do that, Bottom. If you don't, let me know. I won't annoy you with it. Depends, I guess, how you feel about Broncos. I don't remember what your team was either, so there's that. And I guess how you feel about Rams in this. Sorry, I had a call. All good. You hit the Rams, my friend. The top card was the Rams. I was saying you have the option of trading two back and taking another shot at like the Giants, Bears, Patriots, Titans, Bills, if you wanted to. Your other team is the Broncos, so I wasn't sure how you felt about the Broncos. Was kind of why I was saying it. I couldn't remember if you were a Broncos fan or not because I was trying to remember. Hold for now. Yeah, sounds good to me. And I guess he's a Browns fan. I genuinely don't remember if it was Broncos or Browns or whatever it was. It was something. I know y'all got like favorite teams and stuff, so like that's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Obviously, we want them Giants, we want them Bears, we want them Patriots, Titans, we want them out of the deck, you know? Who's gonna be the first one to grab one? Dolphins. Oh shit. I actually wasn't even thinking about the Dolphins, if I'm being honest. Hey, all right, let's go, JP. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Lions. Lions for you, JP. NFL not as much? Gotcha. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I hear a lot of people like college more. I hear a lot of people like college football more. I just can't bring myself to get into it, if I'm being honest. You know, like, I just can't bring myself to get into it. I don't know what it is. It's because I feel like I have no connection to like a college team, you know? It's like that no connection. Wayne. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the Bears for ya. How about that, Wayne? Hey, hold on a second. Hold on. The Bears. Nice hit, Wayne. Hey, who's next? That's all I gotta ask. That's my question. Who's next? 23. Got them Giants on the bird. Why are Bears ranked 2? Just curious. That's a great question. I have no idea how the ranking system works here, Scott, for this. I know it has to do with, like, potential hits, rookies, what, like, they have, you know, like whether they have, like, insane autos or whatever it may be, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of where it's at. 3, 1, 2. Jags off the board. Jaguars for you, Rick. Bringing us to 22. Not because of the rookies. That plays a factor. But I think it's just part of the factor. Honestly, I think it has to do with like the amount of hits they have, like how much those hits probably go for. You know, it's a lot of that stuff. RC in the lead at 27 with the Giants live. Giants live with 10 teams missing out of the deck. RC, let's go. Nah, you're good, brother. I'm giving you the best answer I can. I think that's it. $15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Cowboys for you, RC. Cowie boys for you. That is your first spot. Guys, don't forget, trade backs go away at 7. Trade backs go away when we have 7 teams left. You have 14 more chances to be able to trade back and take another shot at this deck. This deck is absolutely loaded. This is probably one of the most loaded decks I think I've ever had. If I'm being 100% with you. If you're anywhere under, like, straight up $50, what my average is, you're winning. 21 to go. Ed. $19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Texans. Texans, Ed. Oops, wrong name. Texan Sea Chickens, got you. All right, Ed, throw me another number, buddy. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jets. Jets for ya. Hey, you guys want to watch something funny? You guys want to see something really funny? Watch this. Hey, Sarah.
What?
I have some news. Did you?
Baby.
Yep, and now I'm going to have a baby.
I know.
I honestly thought nobody told you, so I was like expecting to get your reaction today when you showed up. And I was just like waiting for you to be like, oh my
Oh my
god.
god, it's just a baby himself. I thought the same when you were getting.
Yeah, right. Alright, Ed. Ah,
He's gonna have a baby, guys.
I know I am. Jesus. I got weird. It wasn't funny, it was weird.
It was not. Can I have-
Yeah, dude.
I just wanna try.
You've never had munchies?
No.
Dude, they're like the greatest thing on the planet.
Really?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Rick. Titans! Off the board for our guy, Rick. Rick's keeping that one. He's not trading them in the
We
Jags.
take.
Yeah, we take those. We don't trade those, Rick. We don't trade those ones. Who's next? 20 to go. You doing any more Cactus Jack? I don't know. I'm not.
So how do you find out?
Found out together.
Oh, okay.
Or tier one. Tier one, I think tomorrow, user. I think we got tier one tomorrow. RC in the lead. The Giants are still alive. My average is $50. Take a dub. Take a dub, RC. What do we got? 3. 1, 2. Commanders, brother. Commanders. You got that option of trading back. Them and Cowboys taking another shot at the Giants, Patriots, Bills, or Browns.
That's homie. You guys don't know what you're having.
4
Plan?
weeks. We're going to do a gender party.
Request on it.
I just keep them. Sounds good.
Already missed the last Halloween.
Okay, well, I have to have the day off first.
Well, I mean, can you let me in?
Next spot's live, friends.
Be there.
We got 19 spots to go. Giants, Patriots, Bills, Browns, Raiders, Chiefs,
Dude.
Eagles, Saints, Colts, Packers, Bengals on this board. This board is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a very nice.
We're about to be at that halfway point. You definitely want to be grabbing your spots here for a Topps Chrome hobby with with what, a guaranteed auto here? It's Topps. They don't usually mess that up. Ed,
I love top. That's what I.
last card, bottom. He wants that bottom.
Like.
The Raiders, sir. The Raiders for you, Ed.
No.
Ashton Genty. Ashton Genty. He's like, I kind of want to trade the Jets back, but not with the Raiders.
Not with the Raiders.
He's like, not with the Raiders. You guys have till we got 7 teams left for trade backs. Giants, Patriots, and the Bills are still on this board. Take a dub. Take a dub. If you're anywhere under 50 bucks, ladies and gentlemen, you're winning. Not even a joke with the Giants live under 20 teams left. That's a big dub for you. Rod. Two. One. Patriots! Bam, 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 bam! Let's go, Rod! Come on, dude! Let's go! Hey guys, I'll let you know my average changed. You ready? $47. If you're under 47, you're winning. Hey, beautiful hit, Rod, on the Patriots, brother. Beautiful hit on the Patriots. You still got monsters on this board, friends. Gold NFL Shield chances all over the place with Saquon, Josh Allen. I guess not all over the place. There's a couple left. Let's go, my guys. Giants still live in 17. Ed. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chiefs! Chiefs! Kansas City! Kansas City! I assume keeping. I assume we're not trading them with the Jets. That wouldn't make sense to me. That wouldn't make sense to me, Ed. Here we go. Next one's live. Giants still on the board, friends. Oh, shit. Trade? Okay, them and Jets? Go ahead. Throw me a number. We'll do that real quick, guys. Go ahead and win this auction. Throw me a number, buddy. Them and Jets. Jets. Oh, no, it has to be the team you won, Ed. It has to be the team you won and another team you have. That's the ruling on that. Yeah. Sounds good. That's how the ruling works for that. Sorry if that was unclear. It has to be the team you win on the auction plus one of your other teams. Is how it goes. Cameron said 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and Eagles. Eagles for Cameron. $15 to go. You guys have what? 8 more chances to trade back if you would like? 8 more chances to trade back and take a shot at the Giants or the Bills or the Browns or Tyler Shuck and the Saints or Tyler Warren and the Colts. Jay Love and the Packers, Joe Burrow and the Bengals. You got heat, friends. You got heat. Let's get it. Jay Jetta Auto is a low-key fishing trip for me. That's what I'm saying, dude. You got some heat on this board, bro. Anything under $47 is a win. Promise you all that. Promise you all that. A lot of them Giants are live. Wayne, let's get it, buddy. They could care less as long as 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Bengals! Bengals off the board for Max, because yeah, your other team's the Bears. You're not trading the Bears. My Steelers still on that board too, guys. Don't be sleeping on them. TJ Watt signs for that. Yeah. I didn't think we were anyways. I wasn't even gonna, bring it up. But you guys do got 7 more chances at trade backs if you want to be able to trade back one of your spots you don't like with the spot you hit and didn't like. Giants chilling. Bills chilling. I'd be winning these spots because you never know when that 1 and 2 spot go down, guys. You never know when that 1 and 2 spot go down. Let's go, Kevin. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Colts down. Colts for you, buddy. Tyler Warren. Not too shabby, not too shabby, bud. Is that your first? That is your first in this. Let's go, my guy. Love that for you. Love that for you. Here we go. Here we go. Next one's up, guys. 13 to go. You guys have 6 chances at trade backs. I like it, Kevin. I like it. Take an extra shot at this deck with the Giants, Bills, Browns, Saints live. You need it. You need it, you know? Vic? Remember your number, buddy. 1 through 13. 18 doesn't work. I have 13 numbers. I have 13 cards. 13. Bottom card for you. Bottom card for you. There's the Steelers, my guy. There's the Steelers for you, buddy. I love it, but, you know, that's me. I'm a Steelers fan, so, you know. It do be what it do be, you know? Here we go. Next one's live, friends. 12 to go. 5 more chances at trade backs. 5 more chances at trade backs with the Giants, the Bills, the Browns, the Saints, the Packers live. I would 100% be doing it. If I had 2 spots, you know, and it wasn't one of those. Let's get it. Anything under $49 is a dub. Matthew, throw me a number, bud. My neck is on fire. Fire. 3. 1, 2. Niners for you, buddy. Niners for you. There is. Yes, there is. We got 11 left. Here we go. 4 more chances at trade backs. 11 to go. That's your... hey, look to your guys' right here. On the right side of your phone, that is all 11 teams left in the deck. Giants, Bills, Browns, Saints, Packers, Panthers, Texans, Chargers, Seahawks, Ravens, and Falcons. There's what? Like 2 teams on this board you really don't technically want, but like you're going to trade back and try to get them Giants as much as you can, I'm guessing.
You have the opportunity to go very right here.
This board. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Saints down. Saints down for you. 10 to go. 10 to go. 3 more chances at trade backs, guys. Once that says 7, it's over. Once that says 7 spots left, it's over. The trade backs end.
That means every time you guys trade back, it lasts 1.
Yep. Hit them Giants. Who wants them? 3. 1, 2. Browns for you. Kinda have a hard decision here. With 9 left. I mean, I don't know. You trade back the 2? Keep? I like it. I like it. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm a Steelers fan, so like I would have traded the Browns. But that's just my personal opinion. That's my personal feelings I'm letting get in the way there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 to go, friends. 9 to go. Giants live in 9. You have 2 chances left at trade backs, my friends. Yeah. Is it? That's the same setup as last year. 3. 1, 2. Packers. Packers shiz. Give you that option again. We're getting close to the end here. No, Steven, the PYT is still there. Swap Packers and Saints. Throw me a new number, buddy. 1 through 8. 3. 1, 2. Chargers for you, bud. Chargers for you, Chiz. Alright, so Chargers off the board. Packers and Saints going back in. I like it, PC. I love that for you, bro. Let's go. Heck yeah, my dude. Heck yeah. Yeah, I know, Steven. I think there's like 22 left. If it doesn't rip today or tonight with Sarah, it'll rip tomorrow, probably, for sure. Here we go. Giants live in 9. Bills, Saints, Packers, Panthers, Texans.
Good time to look at it if you're not interested in
Yeah,
Which
but
would
I
be
mean, like, I don't know
silly.
why you wouldn't be
That
interested
would
in
be
it.
silly, but
With us. Having the Giants live. Let's go, Ozzy.
dude, it is kind of wild
One.
for us to be more than
Saints off the board for you.
2/3 of the way through. Have your number.
Yep, number 1 overall, still chilling.
If you were
Yes,
picking
sir.
up them, you'd be out, right? Someone's taking them for a steal.
Okay, good. 8 to go. Last chance at a trade back. One of the cards got stuck when I was counting, and I was like, that didn't seem right. 8 to go. Last chance for trade backs, my friends. Last chance for trade backs if you want to take that chance.
Unless somebody does a trade back here, this is your last take. Yeah, very
Last chance. Yep, it goes away after this unless you do it. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Matthew.
I'd
Oh
fight
shit,
too.
still going.
I would fight too. I mean, it's unheard of for the number 1 spot to
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Usually with the cards, we get toasted immediately. All right, Matthew, throw me a number. 2, 1, 2. Bills. This is an interesting position here. What do? You have the Bills and the Niners. Do you take the chance of, setting them back in the deck and, taking a shot at them Giants? Or you keep the Bills in the... keep the Bills in the... Wherever else your other team is. Niners? Keep. Sounds good. All right, guys. Hey, 7 to go. No more trade backs. Giants live. Average $50. Here we go. At $1. Live in 7 is the Giants, which is absolutely crazy. Close to a $200 spot live in 7, friends. Who's taking a shot? RC at 25? That'd be nuts. That'd be nuts. Jackson Dart. Wow, $28. I wish I could get a shot at the Giants for $28. 4. 1, 2, 3. There they go. Say bye-bye. You wanted to take a nap. Ozzy clutched it up. Ozzy clutched it. He said, thank you. I will be back in like 10 minutes. 6 to go. 6 to go. I almost went 3. Ooh. I don't want to know what 3. Packers, Panthers still on this board, my friends. Hetero McMillan, J-Love still up here. You got what? Ray Lewis or Derrick Henry autos with the Ravens. Seahawks, Sam Darnold signs. Texans on the bird. Gives you the Steelers for the Giants. Dude, that's the best team in the break, the Steelers. That's my squad, bro. What you mean? Compelling offer, but I will pass. Hey, look, I just told you Ozzy is the best spot in this break. 1, 2, and 3. Tejans for you. And Tejans for you. It's going to be my last break of the day, guys. Here we go. Here we go. I hit a quad auto from Silhouette. Yeah, that was cool. I haven't ripped Topps Chrome Hobby in a minute either, so this is probably going to go crazy. You're definitely going to want to grab one of these spots here. Wow, $14. That is crazy. That is a crazy fall off. Like, there's bad teams on my board. Kevin, let's do it, buddy. Take a dub. What do we got? 4. 1, 2, 3. Panthers! Panthers off the board for our guy, Kevin. Little Tetaroa McMillions. I like it, McMillions. He's making McMillions out there, brothers. You know, he's making them McMillions just like you do at Mickey D's. Make McMillions and make what are they? McRibs? McRibs? I don't know. I'm talking shit. Just saying things. Just saying things. What I do. Y'all act like I know what cards mean. Mean nothing. Teams.
Whoa.
Not the cards in the boxes. I meant the cards in my hand. 1, 2, 3. Seahawks.
Whoa.
That's what I meant. Not the cards in the box. The cards that were in my hand. Literally, like these cards here.
Deck.
Yeah, the deck. Not the box of cards that we're about to open. I promise. I should have maybe clarified a little bit better, but you know what? I'm not, all there all the time. Let's go. Who's next? 3 to go. Packers, Ravens, and the Falcons. Make Brian sad with the Falcons. That was me. Yes.
You opened it.
I opened a case of Silhouette and tore through every single 180 that was over there. I was gonna restock it when I was done. I promise you. Fix it, 2. I didn't realize it ended. I kept shuffling. 1, 2. Ravines. The Ravines off of the board. 2 left. Either Falcons or Packers, friends. Falcons or Packers. Yeah, Sarah, I promise you that was me. I saw you taking a picture getting ready to post that shit. I was like, no, don't do that. I gotta grab you more. RC in the lead. Packers live with J-Love autos and Matthew Golden. Matthew Golden. Davion Williams. My last break of the day and my first time ripping Top Scrum Hobby in like since release week. Hands up in the sky. Ed. No Falcons. Well, find out. Find out. Top. Last team is going to be the Packers. Sorry, Ed. We get to make Brian sad with it at least. That's a plus. That's a plus. Last spot, Packers. Last spot, the Pack Attack. My neck hurts. Rick. I'm good. All right, if you guys want to do trades, there's your chance to do trades. I'll give you guys. Gonna pin up the 2-boxer of Cosmic. Boxer of Cosmic is pinned up. Shit. I already said no to trading. What are you? All right, guys. No trades. I'm gonna print this out. Go grab it, and then we're getting into it.
Sparks. Thank you.
Belgium scored. Against who? Who are they playing? Who are they playing? I don't have it on. That's why I'm asking. Oh, U.S.? Boo! Belgium, boo! How'd they lose?
Oh, wow. Oh, what a guy.
All right, friends. Here we go. Last break of the day for me. Good luck.
Let's rip.
All right, fair hands. First time in a while ripping some Topps Chrome Hobby for you guys. The 2 Cosmic is pinned up. Yep.
I love her. I pull the
I haven't ripped much Chrome yet. We're gonna find out as a family how good this stuff.
let's go. So is that like the
There's another one. Wando Robinson, Packers, Christian Watson. Mark Andrews on the refractor, and a Matthew Bolden. There's another one. Down at the bottom of the list. Always, they're both at the bottom of the list. Good luck, everybody. Pink, DeAndre Swift. For the Bucks. Cade Otton to 250. Cade Otton to 250 Buccaneers. I'm on the wrong. Pick the team. Buccaneers. Ed. There you go, Ed. Julian Edelman and a Malachi Starks. This is also the first box out of these 2 guys. Nate Wiggins, Josh Downs, MHJ Future Stars, and a James Pierce Jr. I ran that one, and then I ran S79 because that was the next Chrome. Brees Hall, Ricky P, JJ McCarthy on the Fortune 15, and an Elijah.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't even
No, all teams. I had a player break for the mid. Roquan Smith, Jags, LeQuint Allen Jr. on the refractor. Rick, Jets, Justin Fields refractor, and a Jack Besh. Go right foot up. Good slide. Tyreek Hill. Why is this pack upside? Tyreek Hill. AJ Terrell. Saints. Cameron Jordan refractor and a Kenneth Grant. Devon Diggs. Saints. Quincy Riley. Colts. Peyton Manning. That's a variation, isn't it? No helmet. Right? That's sick. Colts. Giving. Pretty sure that's a variation, right? The no helmet. For Peyton Manning. That's sick. That's real nice, Kevin. Super, actually. Ooh, yellow, or is that gold? That's Titans.
Oh my god.
Cam Ward on the auto to 275.
Oh.
Going to Rich and the Titans.
DJ,
Let's
baby!
go. 84 on the print. Nice day for you, Rick.
Yeah, that's sick.
Will Anderson and a Dante Thornton Jr.
You should. That's a good
My
call.
God. Let's RCR that. Absolutely, absolutely.
We need that button, right?
Oh my God. I did it again, so I'm gonna let the B-Rock. Joe Milton. Big Bates. My homies. And the Jalen Reed. I was not ready for that to be an auto, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's orange. For the Falcons. Now, Ed, you were kind of sad you got the Falcons. I bet you're not now. Bye, Shell Tootin. Joe Burrow. AJ Terrell at a 25. 17 on the print for you, Ed.
Oh.
There you go, Ed. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. 17 out of 25.
Anyway, anyone new coming in, we have 2 rip-on still breaks. Stop that. Take a look at before we get on for the rest of the night. As soon as those still
Yeah.
you have figures.
Derek Stingley, Jonathan Greener, Christian Watson refractor, and a Travis Hunt.
Well,
Chris Olave, Trey McBride, Emmett Smith on the Legends of the Gridiron refractor, and an Ollie Jordan. Ooh. Beckerts. Giad Campbell on the Prism. Derrick Henry all chrome, and then Omarion Hampton. They said Eagles. Cameron. Aiden Hutchinson. Shitter on the refractor for Chiz. There you go, Chiz. Nice hit. There, Bradbury, and a Khalil Malik. Little shitter for you. Definitely gonna take a shitter refractor, bro. Jameson Williams. Browns. Dylan Sampson on the refractor for the Browns going to Chiz. There you go, Chiz. Michael Williams and a Troy Aikman. Where's those Steelers? Somewhere. Tyrone Tracy, Isaiah Bond. Aaron Donald to 275 and a Micah Parsons. I said Rams. Bottom. Oh, bottom. Definitely take, definitely take. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, we got a neon. Chargers. On the what is that? I can't remember what it's called. Ty Felton. Greg London refractor. Oh, and then Cheers! Hey, the PC, brother. The PC. There you go. That's sick. Neon Pulse, I think is what it's called, according to Sarah.
yeah. I thought that was the Usher first. That's just
All right, 3 packs left, guys, and then it's Sarah's turn. Taysom Hill, Darius Robinson, Barack Bowers, and a Tyler Booker. Henry, too many O's. Jeremy Chin, Woody Marks, Fortune 15. Jordan Love to 250 for the pack attack. Going to Rick. There you go, Rick. Nice J Love Fortune 15 to 250. Last pack, friends. Last pack. Good luck. Zay Flowers. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Eric McCoy. And a Giad Campbell. A firebox. That was a firebox. I have to print some labels real quick. And some team. That's getting RCR'd. Quincy Riley, Peyton Manning, image variation, LaQuint Allen Jr., Cade Otton to 250, Aaron Donald to 275, Dylan Sampson, Shadur Sanders, Jad Campbell, AJ Terrell to 25, Fortune 15 of J Love to 250, and the Quentin Johnson Neal. Very nice. I will do this fast, guys, I promise. What I need to do is going to be quick and painless, I promise. It's going to decimate those. Alrighty, guys. Sarah is about to. She's gonna be getting into those cards too. Mr. J.
Ready for a party?
Yeah, y'all are gonna be hitting some crazy shit with Sarah tonight. Got a good feeling about it, you know? You just get a feeling, you know, guys?
Have that
Hear that, guys? In her loins. She said in her loins. She said, hey, I'm here for it.
I'm feeling it. Stop reading.
Yeah.
Password. That means I got all the energy.
Right.
Nice, nice. You guys ready for a fantastic I am.
Bleh. I am. I would have done it too. I would have done it too, Sarah. I heard it.
It was there.
Oh! Dude, they need to take this thing away.
That's
It's
fun.
every 5 minutes, and I want to punch the monitor every single
It's like,
time.
I'm not a robot.
Or I am, and
Right,
you
there you
just,
go.
you know, I'm still gonna figure it out anyways, because I'm smarter than you.
That's all it does. I have to like act. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's-
11.
Alright, Sarah, now you're all good. It's all you.
Perfect.
All you, Sarah.
Hey. I was just noticing. Oh my god.
Oh, my back is on fire. If I'm being honest with you.
What up, my people? This is a great time to check out our shop and see our 2 scheduled breaks of the day. We've got 245 and 246. 245 is that cosmic that you see in the background. Bada boom, bada bang. 246 is, wow, that's actually a really nice break. 4 hobby photogenic boxes, guys. That's bomb. There's actually less teams in the photogenic break than there is in cosmic. But if you're looking in one, in both, you might. As soon as those fill, we're ripping, baby. All right, we're just running Cosmic all night, baby! Let's go! Oh, we got a Chrome, too, for the end. Got a Chrome for the end. All right, I'm going to set up the photogenic. actually than the Cosmic Ray. Take a look-see. Yeah, I
put
feel
up
you.
10 boxes of silhouette up there, and I was like, gonna work with this. Yeah, it was.
Oh, you're good. Bada boom, bada
I
bang.
was gonna say Brian made one earlier.
Right here. So yeah, guys, that is your 2 breaks. You can pick your team. The only 2 that you can pick. For the evening. I'm sure if you actually went over to Elite, you guys should see. What's going on, Ryan? What's going on, JC? Lorenza, what's happening? Flax, what's going down? Guys, listen, beautiful time to check out the pick your team breaks in the shop. Go right down here to that shopping cart. It'll show you 2 pick your team breaks. One is for the Cosmic that you're left-hand side. One is for the Photogenic on the right-hand side. Both products I absolutely love, but this is your chance to go in between those, grab your spots, and still get in for the auction breaks of Cosmic. I see a lot of people looking in. I'm going to give you guys a chance to take a peek see, because I think that you're going to want to get into both. I literally have a stack of Cosmic here. That is going to be our first auction break, but I do see so many of you guys looking at the 2 PYTs. I'm going to give you that chance. You might as well go pick up your team there and take the chance in the auction break. That's the way I see it. You're going to be definitely averaging down in the auction break. Or in the, in the auction break. PYT on what you exactly want in 245, 246 in that background. Then we're starting with single boxes of Cosmic all night long. What's going on, Hawaiian? What's going on, Rob? Jared? Big J, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Frank, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. We appreciate you. King T, what's happening? I'm doing. How are you? How was your 4th of July, my friend? J Pugs, good to see you. Brett, good to see you. I do see some moves made in these breaks. We're down to 19 Cosmic, guys. That is a 2-boxer PYT. That is a smart move. You only have 21 teams from the 4 boxes of Photogenic. This is your time to look. I'm actually holding us back right now so you guys can take a look at it. I'm seeing so many of you look at it that I do not want to stop what you're doing. I'm already set for the next auction break, which is also Cosmic for most of the night. I cannot complain about my 4th of July, King T. I totally hung out. I was chilling, you know what I mean? Dude, Frank the Tank coming in. And by the way, Frank Rose, my middle name is Rose too. My name is Sarah Rose. Welcome to the fam. Taking Chiefs, Bucks, and Titans. I love that. Bucks and Titans and bada boom, bada bang. Nicely done, Frank. I like that. But yeah, I'm Sarah Rose, so welcome in, my friend. Let the roses unite. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Steelers are also gone and not off the list. Marlo, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm gonna feel like I haven't seen anyone forever because I was gone for 3. King T, I actually saw that, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations, dude. That was very nice. Much deserved as well. All right, guys. So we're down to 19 teams in 245, which is PYT Cosmic. We are down to 21 teams. The 4 boxes of Photogenic. I am very, very fond of Photogenic. Take a look at both. We're getting started on auctions here soon. If you're going to be wanting into the Cosmic single box dollar auctions, this would be a good time to like your guys' teeth still alive in either IT break. We should be filling and ripping those both tonight. The sooner we get some teams down in both of those, the quicker they're going to fill. I can promise you that. My goal is to be ripping both of those like the next 4 or 5 hours. You talking about the Topps Chrome King T? Disney? Topps Chrome is always banger. Quality control's nice. Their inserts look like they should be SSP. It's a really nice product. How you doing, Dirty? What's going on, Santos? Yardbirds, and guys, because it is a evening shift for me, you know I'll stay late if you guys want to stay late. You know I will. I think it's a good chance that we're going to be staying late, too. So, even better, the faster that we fill these 2 PYT breaks, in the meantime, the faster I can get new PYT breaks. So that's another, how you doing, Ryan? Good. How you is? All right, I'm missing one spot. We got Ravens. Is the Viking? The Vikings. All right, guys, if you are checking out that shop, this is your last call. If you want to get into these auction breaks, you need to wrap it up. Wrap it up. We're getting into these single box Cosmics, and I am freaking stoked. How you doing, Kari? What's going on, Sam? Bisco, Zavala, Tammy, user, welcome in. All right, here we go. This is going to be our first auction break. Let me count these cards out really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 30, 31. Maybe you want to. Let me do a quick shuffle. 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, 32. One had to have been stuck to another. What's going on, Patricio? What's going on, Resho? Almost. William. Oh, yeah, that just happened to you. Ravens. What's going on, Joe? All right, guys, here we go. We're getting started on this first one. 32 cards in the deck. Every team is live, and this is going to be break number S74. Bada boom, bada bang. S74, all teams live. This is your view of that. Boom. You guys do have trade backs live until there are 7 teams left. Definitely take that to your advantage. I see it work in people's favor all the dang time. What's going on, Matt? What's going on, Johnson? Johnson, you have a couple minutes to look at the PYTs before we get started on the dollar auction breaks. The PYTs are some awesome breaks here too, guys. I mean, 2 boxes of Cosmic here, right? Loaded product. And you got 4 boxes of Photogenic over here. If I remove this list, you can see all 4. That is a 4-boxer in 246. Less teams in 246 than there is in 245. Let's make things happen here. And we're starting on dollar auctions, which means that all your big teams are going to go down for a fraction of the price. It just depends on who is going to take them. Who's taking them? I do see a lot of moves being made. I'm seeing a lot of Descartes. All that good jazz. What's going on, Frank? What's happening, user? Jay Whitmark, Tommy, my people. Welcome in. All right, so we're going to start with 20-second auctions, but we are very quickly going to bring that to 15-second auctions and hopefully 10 or sudden death. You know what I mean? All right, guys, here we go. First one is going up. Whoever wins the bid is going to take your pick at the deck. That is going to determine who you have. Once you have 2 help and do trade backs until we're down to 7 teams. I will remove that sign once we're down to 17. All right, but that is for your guys' benefit. It works in your favor all the time. Please use it. Please use it. All right, here we go. First one is going up right now, my dudes and ladies. And ladies, I'm sure there's a couple ladies. All right, here we go, guys. First one is up on the first single box of Cosmic here. Banger product, super loaded. If you can get under 50, by all means, do it. By all means, do it. All teams are live right now. We're at $3. Brandy coming in the lead. I mean, Giants alone, you'd be spending over $200 for in this product, guys, for a single box. Your Patriots not far behind it. Your Bears not far behind that at all. Feel free to put those max bids in. It will help lessen these auction times until we're down to lower times. Max coming in for an absolute Spilleroni right now. Where are we going, Max? What are we feeling first and foremost? Hannah. All right, random cut. You want a? I'm sure you're saying shuffle here. Got you. Now, what are you feeling? Oh. Show me, because I have not heard.
You mean like this, Max? That's crazy as shit, actually. Is that what you're talking about?
The boo?
I'm pretty sure that's what you were talking about.
Oh, you meant boom. Okay, I was gonna say like boo. That would be a little wild, bro. I was gonna be
Crazy.
like, yay. You mean yay, right? All right, here we go. It's as easy as that, folks. Next one's up. Okay, that was a first for me. I've actually never heard that, so thank goodness this dude was here to know what you were talking about, because I wouldn't have known. Chamber coming in the lead. All right, guys, listen. We just got started. This is the first time you've had Sarah Rose in this seat in 3+ days, okay? Time to get in. I've got all the energy in the world here. Let's go! It's our first single boxer. He's a genius like me.
Yeah,
I love that.
I bet.
I
Sounds
love
like
that.
It sounds like it. I hope Mike didn't have a short.
All right, we got Maximilian coming in here next. Where are we going this time, my friend? Do it again. Boom. Texans. It's the top cut, right, that you show?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
showed that whatever was in my right hand
Oh,
at the
let me
bottom.
take the Texans out of there, though. Now, I'm assuming you're not going to want to trade the Texans with your Giants. Just an assumption, though. You do have that possibility. You do have that possibility. He's good. I would be good, too. Bang, bang. All right, here we go. Next one is live, my fine friends. Listen, we're already starting the night out with an absolute... I mean, this is the start of a movie, if you ask me. Start of a movie, if you freaking ask me. Let's go. You should be looking at your PYTs also. Guys, listen. The sooner we fill these 2 breaks in the background, the sooner I can put more breaks in there for you to take your teams in. You know what I'm saying, Max? Hey, listen, I haven't been here in 3+ days, Max. That's kind of unheard of. We might be vibing. I always vibe with like 1 or 2 people a night where it's just constant greatness, you know? That could be what's going on here. All right, here we go, Steve. What are we feeling, Steve? Give me a number 1 through 30. I love it too. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That was actually 12 and 13. Let me just count these real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess it was just 12. 13, 14, and 15. The Raiders. Now listen, Steve. I don't know if you know about me, but Ashton Genty absolutely loves me. That's a great spot to have while I'm in this. Great spot. Oh, you know. It's Steve Buns. It's Steve Buns. Steve Buns knows me. Queen Genty, what's going on, Chamber? My people. My people are coming in, and I love it. Let's go. Anyone new coming in? There is 2 PYT breaks in the shop. Please take a look. Got 2 boxes of Cosmic back there, 4 boxes of Photogenic, and I've got all the energy in the world. Literally. I was super stoked to come into work today. I already know it's going to be a good night, so let's see what we can make happen. Let's see what we can make happen. Uncle Sean, good to see you, my guy. Always good to see you. Jeff, what are you feeling, my friend? 1 through 29 here. I gotta turn this fan off. It's making me think about throat itch. 17 for Jeff. Let's go, Jeff. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and best of luck, the 17. The Bears, welcome into the break, my guy. Boom and boom. Shakalaka. Next one's up. That actually did happen, Sean. I mean, I didn't pull them. That was the pick of the person. They were just feeling it right. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's it. To me, that makes me think that it's going to be a great night. It's going to be a fantastic night. If that's how we're starting, heck yeah. Watch us pull some nasty stuff out here for Giants, too. I mean, this product is loaded for Giants. We all know this. We got the Mad Matter coming in hot for this next one at 22. Now, guys, I'm going to tell you, you are winning just getting in at this point, even with the Giants off the board. Your average is at $52, all right? So anything underneath that, you're doing well. He's going 3, 1, 2, and 3. We got the Seahawks off the board first. Mad Matter. Bada boom. Bada bang. Oh, yeah, no worries. All right, next one's up. Is there any 35s out there? Or in that drawer, maybe? I did stock some in that drawer. What's going on, Angel? All right, here we go. We're at $3, guys, with a $53 average. Please take advantage. Please take advantage. That's exactly what these times are here for, right? You got the first break of the day by me. My name is Sarah Rose. I am here to rip the hitties. And my first and last breaks are always the best of the nights. Might as well take it. We're going 3 once again. Best of luck. 1, 2, and 3. The Packers. Anything? Do you want to trade your Packers Seahawks for a better chance at the deck? Or are we good right now, my guy? Just have to ask since you have 2 teams under the belt now. Yeah, so you could trade, but it's got to be 2 teams for another shot. Right now, you've got the Green Bay Packers and you've got the Seahawks, so you could put... Yeah, he's only got 2. So it would have to be both of those, but you would get another chance at the deck. Now, say you stayed here, your next shot, like once you won your next turn, you could do that again, but it has to be what you picked out of the stack just now, and then anything that you have on the deck still. Yep, no worries. I got you. All right, so Packers and the Seahawks are going back in, and we're going 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and best of luck, my friend. Oh, the 7? Yeah.
I thought it was a question mark.
Cards. We got cards coming off the board. The Packers and the Hawks going back in.
That was a question mark. That's why.
Yeah, I was kind of, yeah. Listen, I got you, but hey, listen. When I see stuff like this happens, it actually gives you karma later in the break. So if you're planning on getting another couple spots, I also see this happen when Jets go down early and they don't get another team. They actually end up, well, they do get another team. It does end up benefiting. Let's see what else we can have happen. We're early, my guy. We're early. So technically, you can still even trade what you just picked up, right? The Cardinals, you could trade later. All right, we got Clax coming in. Your guys' average currently at 53. Oh, Lord. Autos? Who dropped these off? Give this chick her
You
stuff.
looked through the entire stack, and I was like, "There's nothing in there." There was one thing in there because it was a gift for my.
Yeah, because like, give my son something.
No, it was a gift for my dad.
Dude, see, and that's what I'm talking about, Uncle Sean. Clax is going 8. Let's go, Clax. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got the Bengals coming down first for Clax. I got you, my dude. Next one is live, my people. If you're just joining, this is the first break of the night. Everything starts at $1. Take your pick at the deck once you win. And you have trade backs live until we're down to 17. We got Jeff in the lead at $1 right now. We've also got PYTs in the background. Those are just rip on fill. So as soon as those fill up, we're ripping it, guys. Doesn't matter if we're in the middle of an auction or not. We got Mad Matter in the lead at 21 here. Taking a Steeler-Roni. Let's go, Mad. You know what? I'm always here to change that around for you, Sean. We're going 6 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Commanders. How we feeling here? Yep, you got it. No problem at all. And next one's up, my fine friends. Bada boom, bada bang. If I have anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow, guys. Welcome to the fam. Not only the host will you love here, I'm telling you, our whole community is a great one. So, any questions that you have, whatever, everyone's always willing to help, including us. Make sure you give us a follow and welcome. All right, here we go. Clack's coming in next. He said, give me another one, Sarah. He said 8. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Packers back out of here. How are we feeling here, Clax? Anything you want to switch with the Packers? I guess you just have the Bengals so far. Are we good with where we're at? Hazel, welcome in. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. So, no, it's not your only chance to trade. So, here's the deal with that, right? Every time you win a turn, you have a chance to trade. But it does have to include your turn's card, right? So that one right there, you have the Packers. You would have had to trade the Packers. Say you had 3 other teams on the board. Packers would have had to have been 1, right? Hey, Hazel. Always good to see you. So say next one, the Dolphins come out. You would have to trade the Dolphins, but you could pick any other team that you have on inventory on your board.
Has to be the team you hit plus another team you already had.
All right, Jeff going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the boys. How we feeling there, Jeff? You got Bears, boys. I felt like you had more. I guess it's just still chilling. You guys are getting in for an incredible price too. Keep it up. I don't think it's gonna last like that. All right, I'm thinking we're staying here, guys. Next one is live. Next one is live. We are making our way through this. Get yourself in. We still got a lot of big teams left. We're still looking for those Patriots, Titans, Bills, Chiefs, Bucks, Browns, Colts, Broncos, all still live on the board right now. Average of $54. So anything underneath that, you're killing it. I think so. G-Man. Yes. Okie dokie. All right, we got Bro John coming in. He said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Chiefs. Welcome into the break. We're going to make magic happen tonight. Next one's up. Let's go, Hazel. Get yourself a spot, Hazel. Get yourself a spot in Sarah Rose's first break of the night. You know how it be. You know how it be. And like, listen, guys, we got 2 pick your team spot in the back. You don't like auctions? I got you covered. We got spots. And we're already a third of the way filled. Actually, the Cosmic, we're almost halfway through that fill. And that's a 2-boxer back there. Go see what's still alive. See if your team still is there. Let's go, Hazel. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Niners. Welcome into the break, Hayes. Get you down on that Niners position. And next one's up. Next one's up. Yeah, guys, fill up the... Also, if we get those breaks filled, even in 245 or 246 fills, that gives me more time to put up new breaks for you guys to check out. We can just keep rotating it. We should just be rip, doing a little bit of auctions, rip, you know? Let's do it. Here we go. Clack's coming in for an absolute steal. Average of over 50. So you guys are winning just getting in right now. I'm just telling you. You're winning, and I'm here for it. GG, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Clax is going 8 this time. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The Titans. I like that. What's going on, Sheffy? My people. We still chilling here right now, Clax? How was your weekend, Chef? I feel you. I feel you. And guys, listen, just like he did, if you know, when you see your card, you know you're going to just hold. Feel free to give me a thumbs up or a stay or a keep or whatever. I mean, if you know, I'm good. But I have to ask every time. I cannot, Chef, when I tell you that I cannot complain, dude. I have a very chill, relaxing, fun weekend. We got Brojon coming in for the next Steeleroni. And I do mean Steeleroni. You guys' average right now is $50. We're getting in for like 50 to 60% off in some cases. And that's just your average. Patriots would be like a $140 position here. We're going 9 for bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The fins. All right, so you have Chiefs and Fins. Are we chilling with where we're at, bro? Or are you wanting to do a trade for another shot at the deck here? Yeah, I've actually heard a lot of that, Chef. I've heard quite a few people frustrated with that game. Perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know. And your next one is live. Woo, woo, woo! Here we go, people. Sarah Rose is back in the building. Let's have some fun. Your average is $51 right now. If you're under 40, you're doing absolutely fantastic, and you should stack these up. We still have these as our top spots. The Patriots, Bills, Bucks, Tom Brady autos. You got the Browns, Colts, Broncos, Eagles, Lions. You can't even go wrong on the top 11 here. Speaking of 11, we're going 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. The Ravens. All right, Mad. Is there any moves that you want to make here? Ravens and Cardinals, maybe? You got it. No problem at all. And next one's up, folks. Listen, good opportunity here. Again, here's your top 11. That's your top 11 that you're looking at right now. Think about Tom Brady. He's got SSPs for one team. He's got autos for another team. You got Browns with 8 different rookies just holding there. You got your Eagles. Your first year licensed autos for Bo Nix in this product. Colts. Bills with Josh Allen autos. Not to mention that we signed the guy too. You pull something cool out for him, we can get that facilitated for you, right? All right, bro. What are we feeling, my dude? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Best of luck. 5. The Bills. We still chilling here? Bum, 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 bum. Got it. Next one's up. Thank you so much for a quick response. I appreciate that. Here we go, guys. Knows how to party. Hello, phone. All right, Mad are coming in for an absolute steal. $21. We have a $49 average. And that is an average. Your Patriots up here right now. Big contender. We're looking at a $140 position. Someone's going to take it for a steal. Who is it going to be? All right, bro. What are we feeling this time? 9, he said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Seahawks. Still chilling? Are we moving? Hold, you got it. What's going on, Chilka? Good to see you, my friend. G, welcome in. La 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 la. Welcome in, la la. We got Scott in the building, Peyton Bannock in the building, Tariq in the building, Ashley, good to see you. It is very good to see everybody. I've been off for a few days. I missed you. All right, we got Mad Matter coming in for the next steal. Knows how to party. 9. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Jags. Still chilling? Now, guys, listen. Trade backs do end at 7 teams. Just a heads up. If you have something on the board that you would not mind getting rid of, with whatever your pick is next, might be a good time to start doing that. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. Next one's up. All right, guys. Stuff's getting serious here. It's getting serious. Average of $50. Take your steals. Four. Let's go, Hazel. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Chargers. We chilling here? Or do you want to make some moves? I think you got one other one on the Niners. Got it. I don't blame you. Not a bad spot to have when I'm in this. You know this. All right, Hazel taking Chargers out of here. Next one's up. There you go. There's your list. We got Jeff in the lead for the next one. Your guys' average is over $50, just a heads up. You have room to fight for these and to still be very well underneath that average. I suggest you do. We still looking for the Patriots, Bucks here. Browns, Colts, Broncos, Eagles, Lions, Saints, Panthers. Oh my goodness. We got 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Eagles. All right, anything you want to do here with the Eagles, Mad? Dash, you got it. Next one's up, guys. Might be the cheapest Cosmic you get into all night. Right now, we are at 50 to 60% off the actual average per spot. Your average being over $50 here right now, guys. Stack these up, put them in your pocket, put them in your cubby hole. I don't know, but the people are letting you have them for cheap. Get in. Not to mention, we have trade backs live. That right there is going to give you better spots that you actually want quicker. It's going to get big teams off this board quicker. All right, where are we going, Jeffy? He said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got the Bucks. Anything that you want to trade with the Bucks here? You got the boys up there, the Bears up there. Are we straight chill? Got it. Next one's up, my people. All right, top 11 are on the right-hand side. There are only 12 to go. You are running out of time to do trade backs if you choose, right? But it is 2 teams for 1, including your pick of the turn. I mean, we are still looking for Patriots, Browns, Colts, Broncos, Lions, Saints, Panthers. I would actually personally not mind any of those spots. All right, here we go. JLB coming in. He's going 6. Let's go. Good to see you, my dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Colts. Welcome into the break. Next one is live. All right, guys. Average it $49 per spot. That is with all teams included. Make sure you get in while it's cheap. Stack them up. This is what it's for. Then here's your guys' scrolling list too. So you guys have trading opportunity. That does end in 4 spots. Don't have any trade. All right, Frank Rose back in the building. He said 3, 1, 2, 3. The Vikings. All right, I know you were a first one in. Well, first one in the room. Vikings is your first one down. Let's go. Next one is up, my people. All right, average still at 49. Take that as you will. Get your steals and deals that people are letting you. What I would do. Definitely what I would do. All right, let's go, Brian. What are we feeling, my dude? 1 through 10. Patriots up there is very nice still. Still got your Browns, Broncos, Lions. I mean, not a bad list at all. We're going 5 for Brian. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Patriots. Welcome in, Brian. All right, next one's up. Now listen, 2 more teams fall off and trade backs are no longer. This would be your time. If you guys have something on that list that you would not mind getting rid of, this would be your time to start looking at that and trying to make trades before they're gone. We got Brojan in the lead at 22 with a $47 average. That's a win. Frank said, heck, let me get a shot. Jays said, nah. I mean, it's worth it when you guys can get that low, for sure. And trade backs almost gone. All right, Jays, where are we going? How you doing, Jimmy? He said 3. 1, 2, 3. The Saints. All right, I got you, my friend. Next one's up. All right, only 8 to go, guys. Only 1 more chance. We might only have 1 more chance for trades. If you see your name on this list next to a team that you would not mind trading, this would be your time to do that. It really would. Here we go, bro, in the lead at 22. We have a $46 average. You have room to fight if you choose here. Here's your top teams. Well, your only team. Frank said 2, 1, and 2, the Falcons. All right, anything that you want to do here, Frank? Or trades are no longer. Yeah, Vikings and Falcons. You could take another shot at the deck for Browns, Broncos, Lions, Panthers, Steelers. Got it? I got you. Appreciate you. Next one's up. What up, Higgs? How you doing? How was your 4th of July? All right, here we go. Jeff coming in hot. I mean, listen. That's what you're looking at here, guys. I know a lot of people like to stay away from the Jets, but they do hit. They do hit. Browns not a bad position at all. Broncos first year licensed. Bo Nix autos, yes. The Lions hit. I like it. I like it. That's a great response. All right, Mad. Legitimately last shot 4 trades right here. 1 and 2. Taking those Jets. What are we thinking here? Anything you want to trade with the Jets? Jets and cards, I thought you might say that. And this is why we do it. It benefits you guys. Boom. And we're going 3. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Lions. I'd call that a win. And guys, because he did that, give him a thanks, because that does let the trade backs happen for 1 more round. You did? You know what? Honestly, I don't know. I just had a loose stack, and I haven't been here for 3 days. Or else I would be able to answer you that. One thing that is kind of nice, though, is that it's cosmic, and it's kind of just loaded product in general. But it was just in a loose stack up there for me. Appreciate you, Higgs. All right, we got Bro coming in. And guys, listen. Trade backs live. 1 more round at least. All right, we got Frank coming. Frank's already got a couple spots here, too. He said 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Steelers. Anything you want to trade with the Steelers here, Frank? While you have the chance. That is your teams that are still alive. Okay, you got it. Is this back up here? Actually, it doesn't matter because this is going to be gone. All right, trade backs no longer, and your next one is live. Guys, listen. Browns #1 position. 8 rookies for that team in general. In most 2025 product, they hit because of that. Not to mention their vets that they have. That would be a $75 team if you were to pick it up in a single box of this, okay? Looking at your Broncos next, first-year licensed Bo Nix autos. That right there would be a $63 spot in this break. Pick your spot. I would definitely be chasing those, and then your Panthers, but I'm biased because I do love Ted McMillan. I really do. Frazier! Good to see you, my dude. 3, 1, 2, and 3. The Rams out of here. Anybody that's just coming in, I have 2 PYTs in the shop. Please take a look. One of them is already halfway filled. The other one is very close to that. But as soon as those fill in the background, we're ripping them. You got a 2-boxer of Cosmic back there, a 4-boxer of Photogenic. All right, we got Jeff coming in hot at 22. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff. Ooh, Brojon with the last second snipe. Guys, final 5 right here. I'd say, well, it's not even half and half. I would be happy with 3 of those. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got the Browns. Now, guys, listen. Now that trade backs are gone, you do still have the opportunity to trade between yourselves. So if there's something on that list that you would not mind trading with somebody, feel free to put it out in the chat. Because that is another benefit that we offer to you guys. Just has to happen after trade backs. All right, here we go. Next one's up. Broncos, Panthers, Jets, and Cardinals still live. We're at $1, guys. Don't sleep yet. Don't sleep yet. We're almost there. Again, Broncos would be a $63 position in this box. Your Panthers, you'd be looking over 50. Got Jeff coming in hot. He said, give it to me. Give it to me. Where are we going, Jeffy? Three. 1, 2, and 3. The cards off the board. Bada boom, bada bang. Got you, Jeff. Next one's up. Next one's up. This is interesting, guys. You have 2 teams up here that are over 50 bucks. You also have trades live between you. So if you guys want to put out there that you're trying to trade something, this would be your time. And there's your scrolling list so you can see what teams you have. We got Pillow Talker in the lead at 25. What a steal. Average of 42 right now. You have room and you got a good chance. 1 to 3. Pillow Talker in the lead and snagging it. Where are we going, my friend? And welcome into the break, by the way. 3. Broncos out of here. I see a lot of people looking at those PYTs. That's smart. As soon as those fill, we're ripping. As soon as they fill, we're ripping. All right, guys, next one's up. Next one's up. 50-50 shot between the Panthers and the Jets. Who's taking it? Panthers over a $50 position, and you know I love pulling Ted McMillans. If you know me, you know that I love pulling Ted McMillan, so you got that going for you. David coming in hot. All right, you like it on the top or the bottom, David? Dude. Pillow, Chargers and me get along very well, too. They just come out for me. Tap. The Panthers. about what is saying 6:30, my friend? Is it the description of one of the PYTs? All right, guys. So this last one, we got the Jets. They do hit. They do hit. There you go. Dude, I would love to pull you a Bo Nix pillow. For sure. That's my boy. We actually started signing that guy before Cops even did. Kind of wild if you think about it. So even if you weren't to pull a Bo Nix auto pillow, but you pulled like a cool SSP or something for him, we could facilitate an auto for you, and you're picking your auto color, you know what I mean? Kind of the best of both worlds here. Thank you, Frank. Starting and ending the break, our guy Frank. I'm just going to get your guys' team sheet together right now. This would be a great opportunity for you to look at the two PYTs. We've got 19 spots in 245. We've got 21 spots in 246. I think they're both going to fill, like, listen, the faster we fill those, the faster I can get two more up there for you guys. You know what I mean? I'm going to pin up the Cosmic since we're looking at Cosmic, but the other one is a 4-boxer, a photogenic that you can see on the right-hand side. They're both banger, and right now you have a time to look at it. Let's go, Max. I like it. Hi, Max's family, the Price family. Welcome in. It's a good time in here. All right, guys, here's your team sheet. I'm going to go grab that, and then we'll get rocking and rolling. Long bun. There you go. There you go. Let's go, Max. Hey, I mean, listen, this is a family channel. Wouldn't make sense if you didn't have the fam here, dude. All right, I'm going to go grab you guys' team sheet, then we're getting down. And listen, again, anyone new in the room, please check out the PYTs. Please check them out. First two items in the shop is a pick your team with 2 different products. Right back. All right, I'm back. All right, let's make magic happen.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Topps Chrome, first box. My name's Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties for my people. Literally my job description. Best of luck, everyone. I appreciate you getting into the first break. We got many more of these coming, and I've also got some PYTs in the background, as you can see. As soon as those fill, we are ripping, and we're at the halfway mark on the 2 Cosmic boxes. We are very close to the halfway mark on the Photogenic 4-boxer. Both very nice products. And if you feel like you missed out on the single boxer, guess what? We're doing another one right after this. Don't worry. All right, guys, best of luck. We got Keon Coleman, Drake London, Light speeds for Scary Terry and Ty Felton. How you doing, Lions fan? Good to see you. Joe Burr, T. Higgins, Quincy Williams, and Savion. How you doing, Steve? Yeah, I'd be looking at the PYTs too, guys. Josh Jacobs, Trevor Lawrence. I'm going to be pushing that all night. Ibuka on the Star Unites for the Bucks. Going to Jeff. Such a good-looking insert. And you've got Javon Revel. How you doing, Lewis? How you doing, Vlad? Caleb? Good to see you guys. Dude, that's so weird when that happens, Lions. Don't be nervous. Sometimes it does happen. I see it happen in my stuff all the time. We've got a red, folks. We've got a red. I feel you. You gotta have a certain level of nervousness, but I do see it happen often. So, but don't let it ruin your day, because I'm sure it'll be okay. Matthew Stafford, high chance it's gonna be good. Chris Olave, Harold Fannin Jr. Jonathan Taylor out of frickin' 5. 2 on the print for the Colts. JLB. Sweating. Jonathan Taylor out of 5. That is sick. That is sick. I love an out of 5. But yeah, it's not uncommon. That's all I'm trying to say. All right, we got Saquon, dude. That's a nasty out of 5. Saquon, George Kittle. We got Jameer, David Montgomery going to the Lions on the star clusters. And Ted McMillan, baby. We take that. Really? That's what's up. That's what's up, Lions. That's a nasty card to hit, dude. Again, congratulations on that nastiness. Marvin Harrison, Worthy. We've got Derwin James Jr. on the refractor and Xavier Watts. JSN. Aaron Rodgers. We got Justin Herbert on the Chargers light speed and Tate Ratledge. How you doing, Stoney? What's going on, Ozzy? Good to see you. Stephon Diggs. Ooh, we got a green. Kayla Williams, Quinn Ewers, and wow, that's sick. Travion Henderson out of 75/57 on the print here for the Patriots. Going to Brian. Dude, that Golf 101 was sick. What a trade that was, right? What a trade that was. I really think you should get that signed. We got Waddle, Herbert, Josh Jacobs on the extraterrestrial and Jackson Dart base. Going to Max. If I was you, Lions, I'd go get a scratch card or two. You know what I'm saying? Just grab like one of each of your favorite. TJ Watt, Tavondre Sweat, Caleb Johnson, rookie refractor for the Steelers. Going to Frank and Will Howard. Yeah, that'd be sick. I actually became a fan of Goff at a signing event. He's a very cool guy. Move. Get out the way. All right, we got Calvin Ridley, Brock Bowers, Bucky Irving, and Will Johnson. I see lots of people looking at the PYTs. That is smart. That is smart. As soon as those fill, we rip. We got 19 teams in one, 21 in the other. Amon-Ra, Roma Dunze, Saquon Barkley on the light speed, and Ty Hamilton. Let's see some moves in those two guys. Another, no, that's not a green. Kyler Murray, Gary Terry, Abdul Carter, and JTT for the Colts once again out of 199.70 on the print. JLB on this shim. You got JT and JTT. That's wild. That's kind of wild. All right, Jamar Chase. Jared Goff. We got Cam Ward on the extraterrestrial. And Armand Membo. Extraterrestrial. Going to Clax. How you doing tonight, Hawk? Good to see you. Andrew, hello. If I got anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. We got Sauce Gardner, Lad McConkey, DJ Stroud, and Benjamin Morrison. Get out the way. Get out the way. All right, Taysom Hill, Christian McCaffrey, Jamar Chase on the Starry Nights for the Bengals going to Clax, and Jalen Lane. Get out the way. All right, Jaden Daniels. We got a nucleus. Bo Nix. Anthony Belton. And Carson Schweschinger on the nucleus for the Browns. Going to JL41310. Nucleus. How you doing, boy mom? Baker Mayfield. Dalton Schultz. We got Malik Neighbors on the light speed and Tyler Booker. Give us an auto already. Come on. Hutchinson. Jerry Judy. Ho ho. We got a planet. Mason Graham. There we go. Wow. Dan Marino on with the light years. That's sick. Going to the fins. JL. That's not even JL. It's J141310. Let's go. That's nasty. That is nasty. You actually don't see me in this light.
Monster hit.
That is a very, very nice hit. We take that. It is a nice card. It's good looking. I can tell you that. Nice hit, Fins. All right, CeeDee Lamb. Josh Allen. We've got Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield going to the Cards here in Colston Loveland. I got some sleeving to do here. All right, guys. Again, very good opportunity to be looking at those PYTs. We should be ripping at least one of those in the next couple hours, if not sooner. You got two. I'm going to repin your 2-box or a Cosmic just for a quick second. There's only 19 left there. 6 of them are in people's carts. The 4-box of Photogenic, there's 21 teams left. All right, I did top load the Jackson Dart base. You got your Cam Ward extraterrestrial. Non-numbered. You've got Carson Schweschinger on the nucleus. Caleb Johnson refractor. Ibuka on the Starry Nights. Then we are looking at JTT out of 199. Travion Henderson out of 75. Dan Marino on the light years. Very nasty. And Jonathan Taylor out of 5. Any of those I would suggest RCRs on. Now, you guys have a couple of minutes here to snag your spots in either of those PYTs. The quicker we fill them, the quicker we rip them. There is no scheduled time, but I would love to get through those in the next couple of hours. I'm going to do a quick message on Discord here, and then we're rocking and rolling into the next box. You're very welcome, Max. All right, if you guys do any RCRs, which is a good time to do it, because by tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, you're going to know what your card and auto would pre-grade at if you have an auto. 2 banger breaks, pick your team. That is the only pick your team of the night, is those 2 behind you. Feel free to take a look-see. I'm going to get the next Cosmic set up here. Lay it down for now. All right, that one's done. All right, guys, getting quickly started on the next one. If you guys have any questions or anything, feel free to ask them. Between me and the chat, we should be able to help you out. The PYTs are your only PYTs. That is in the shop. I definitely suggest you guys take a look at those. If there's anything that catches your eye, we should be ready. We should be ripping both of those this evening. I would love it to be the next 2 hours. They're both banger breaks. You got 2 boxes of Cosmic. And then average down here. Take your chance here. Grab your teams that you really want there. Same with the photogenic. Give me 1 second. I'm going to run down the hallway and then we're getting started, guys. I've got our deck and our box ready. If you're in the shop grabbing teams, I do see a lot of you guys. Might be the time to wrap it up if you're trying to get into the next auction. All right, here we go. And 32. We're starting off with a new box of Cosmic, guys. Searching for planets, autos, and other nastiness. It is my first day back in 3. I've got all the energy in the world. Make some things happen here. Boom. Boom. All right, here we go, guys. First one is starting. Here is your list. You guys have trade backs live until we're down to 7 teams. You just have to have 2 under your belt in order to do that. All right, here we go. Best of luck. First one's live. It is nice to put your guys' max bids in early. That will help just cut down on the auction times here. If you're able to get under 50 from the start, you're doing fantastic because your average is well over 50. You got your Giants live still, Patriots, Bears, everybody's live. You know that the Giants are loaded. I would be fighting until we get down to them. At the very, very least. That is the very least. All right, here we go. Tyler, he said 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. We got the Bengals off the board first. Welcome in, Tyler. Also, if I have anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam, obviously. And our next one is live. Next one is live, folks. Tyler, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. If I could get a handful of people just tapping on that screen in between auctions, it would help us bring brand new faces in here. We got Tyler at 11 with a over $50 average and the Giants live here. I'd be fighting too, guys, especially early on. You never know what could happen. Giants went down first shot last break. Anything is possible. Scott said 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We got the Hawks down for Scott. Welcome into the break, Scott. Next one's up. Next one is live, my people. Getting in for steals and deals. It's always a good chance to get in at the beginning of a break, guys. That's going to be the cheapest that you ever see it go down. Right now, our average is at $54. If you're under 50, you're killing it, which we are right now. But you do have room to fight if you choose. Hello, Scotty. How was your weekend, my friend? I do see people looking at the 2 PYT breaks in the background, too. That's smart. That's smart. All right, we're going 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And best of luck, 9. The Colts off the board. Give me 1 second. I got to see if you're in timeout or not. Let me refresh this really. Did you? I finally didn't work all weekend, Scott. All right, guys, 1 second. Colts might still be on the board. I just want to give this time to refresh. All right, looks like right now Colts are going to stay in there. If that does push loading, we will take another shot here. I will try to keep my eye peeled on that too. It doesn't really notify me, but I will try to keep my... All right, guys, for now, Colts are still in the stack. Your next one is live. Next one is live, folks. All right, here we go. Tyler in the lead at $5. That would be a wild win. Your average right now is at 54. 54 average. Get your steals and deals. Putting those max bids in early will help us cut down on these auction times as well. We got best value coming in over the top. All teams live besides the Seahawks and Bengals here. All right, best value. Good to see you, my friend. 1, 2, and 3. Falcons. We got the Falcons off the board. Welcome into the break, best value. Next one is live, my folks. Here we go. We're up back at $1. Get yourselves in. Average of 60 right now. Average of 60 right now, guys. Anything under 50, you're absolutely killing it. If you're picking the Giants up in this break, you'd be playing $200. They are still live. Someone's taking them for a steal. Who is it gonna be? That's Bryant. That's Bryant. Brian with the T. 7 for Frank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Chiefs. Welcome into the break, Frank. Got you. All right, next one is up. My Buttercups. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. Listen, it's going to be even better after we're getting done with tonight. My name is Sarah Rose. I am here to rip the hitties if you did not know. It is my job description. I plan on doing nothing but ripping massive hitties tonight. So, I can feel it on the whole way to work. I'm like, it's going to be a good night. Going to be a good night. All right, bro. Sean said, let me get into the second break. He said, give me 12, Sarah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. The Panthers off the board for Bro John. Welcome into the break, my dude. Hey, you didn't do too bad last break. I know I called your name out a couple times. Next one's live, guys. Average of 60. 6-0. You're doing fantastic getting in underneath that number. You should be stacking these, especially, and this is your top 11. You cannot go wrong with that top 11, but you could go hecka right. Hecka right. You know what I'm saying? Bro coming in for another one. He said 4 this time. 1, 2, 3. 4. The Ravens. Anything that you want to do early on here with trades? Got it. No problemo. Thank you so much. Next one's up. All right, here we go, guys. How you doing, pitch? We're at $26 with a $61 average. We went up. All the way up. I'm just saying, you got room here. We're at 50-60% off in some cases of the average. Not to mention that the Giants are $200 on their own, right? I mean, Patriots, you're looking at like 140. We're going 9. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Best of luck. And 9. The Steelers. Welcome into the break. Bada boom, bada bang. Next one's up. Here we go. Come with me. There's a world out there that we should. You know what I'm saying, guys? Here we go. We got Brojan in the lead for another Steeler-Roni. Average of $61. If you guys are under 55, you're killing it, which you all are, right? But say, hey, you're filling a spot, you're filling a number, calling out to you, this might be your chance in. $1 to $3 difference is not going to make a difference when you're taking a $61 average spot down. Frank said, give me 17 this time. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We got the Broncos. Go, Frank. Are we chilling with where we're at? Any changes you want to make here early on? How you doing, Finn? What's going on, Bentley? G, hello. Dossets, hello. Perfect. Thank you so much. Next one's up. All right, guys, trade backs live until we're down to 7 teams. You have room to grab something that you don't even want here and still trade it back for something better. I mean, we're giving you all opportunities here. Your average is now at $62. I actually did not expect that to go up with the Broncos falling off, but it did. But it did. That is a 6-2. Anything underneath that, you guys are doing very, very well for yourself. Give yourself a pat on the back. Maybe a double chef's kiss. I don't know. I don't know. All right, what are we feeling, Brian? $16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and boom. Got you, my friend. Next one is up. We're getting into trading region here. Down almost 10 teams. Your average is still at $62, even with the Eagles falling off, which is kind of interesting. And this is your top 11, guys. I mean, you cannot go wrong. That's a lot of opportunity. We got a pitch coming in for the next one. Let's go. Said 1. Give me the top. Boom! Let's go, baby. Let's go. We like that. Assuming you're not making any trades with the Giants here. Next one is live, my people. It's that easy. You still got all these bangers up on the board. Cam Ward autos, you should definitely be thinking about that. Colston Loveland autos, you should be thinking about that. You got your Patriots and Bucks. So every Tom Brady opportunity, we are at $1, is still up on the board. Autos and short prints. You still have first year Jaden Daniels autos on the board. You have Cam Ward autos on the board. You've got your Raiders up there. If you know me, you know that Ashton Genty absolutely is obsessed with coming out in my breaks. I'm just saying. We got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and best of luck. 8. Like I talked it into existence right there. That was teamwork, bro, John. Not a bad spot to have when I'm in this seat. Not a bad spot. Thank you so much for being quick with that. I see you. I see you. But again, I'm telling you, the dude is obsessed with me. Jackson Dart. Ashton Genty. Who else has been coming out for me lately? Ibuka. That dude has been showing up for me big time. We got Brojon in the lead at 21. And who's to say I don't hit my second lunar box tonight, guys? Because if you don't know, I did find a lunar box. And I do have a strong feeling that I'm going to find the second one. I've felt like that since the day I found the first one. We're going to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and the 15. We got Jags off the board. Unless you want to do any trading here. Did you get that? All right. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Yep, no problem, Frank. Appreciate you. Next one's up. Sorry, I had to go talk to somebody real quick. Guys, listen, if you're just coming in the room, I'm letting you know right now it's going to be a fantastic night. You might as well get in while it's cheap. We're down to 20 spots, way under the average. This would be the time to get into something, right? Like if I came into a room like this, I'd be like, heck yeah, dude. Let me grab some spots when this is still my opportunity on the board. And Cosmic, an absolute, it's like the most loaded product that I've touched in the last 6 months. Not the product you want to be missing out on when you can get in cheap. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Chatty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Titan. 6, 7 gang, baby. I'm telling you, it works. It works. How you doing today, Chad? Welcome into the break, my friend. Next one's live, homies. Let's go. How you doing, Tony? Toma, Bueller, welcome in. Got Charlie in the building. Mad Money Mike is in the building. I love it. My people. Now, guys, listen. Not only do I have auctions, I have 2 PYTs in the back if you want to take a look. We are at $9 with a $54 average at the current moment. And a Cosmic Box. Let's do it. We got Loading back in the building. He said 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Buccaneers. We still doing okay right now? Anything you want to trade with the Buccaneers? What's going on, Mab? What's going on, Mark? Perfect. Appreciate you. Next one is up. Next one's up, Buttercups. What's going on, Chilka? How you doing, Cook? How you doing, Price? We are at $1. Average currently at 53. And this is your top team still. Looking like a banger list up there. Tyler in the lead. And taking it. Let's go, Ty. Welcome to the break, my dude. He said 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The Saints. And next one is up, my friends. Saints here. Bada boom, bada bang. Welcome into the break again, my dude. All right, here we go. Brojan in the lead at 5. Average still at 53, even with the Saints off the board. That's interesting. That means we got some higher value teams still up there, which we do. That's your top 11. We got Scott coming in for the next Steeleroni. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. We got the Texans. Anything you're wanting to do here with those Texans, Scott? How you doing, Blevinator? Good to see you. Turnover, what's up? Yep, no worries. Appreciate you. Next one's up. I got some people looking at those PYT breaks. That's smart. As soon as those fill, we're ripping. All right, we got Brojan in the lead at 23. Guys, your average is 55. Have room here. Stack these bad boys up. Put them in your pocket. Going 5 for bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The cards. Anything you want to do with the cards here in another team while you can? What's going on, JNJ? Yep, no problem. Next one's up, my friends. Get this button closed. That's better. That's better. I don't have to reach all the way over. We got Scott taking lead at $1. Guys, listen, the faster you put your max bids in, the quicker those auctions will go because there won't be kickbacks. I mean, average currently at 57. We're just getting higher in average the closer we get to big squads. And Jay coming in. Scott said, hold my drink. Getting in for Steeleronies. Average 57. Stack them. You got the room. That's your top spots. What's going on, Jay? What are we feeling, my friend? Dun, dun. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Browns off the board. Welcome into the break. Put this list back up so you guys can see names here. And your next one's up. Next one's up. Patriots, Bears, Bills, Colts, Packers, Lions, Niners. First year Jane Daniels licensed autos all still on the board right now. So got your Chargers up there. Not a bad spot to have when I'm in this seat. Average of 56 doll hairs. You guys are killing it getting in. Stack them. Two, 1, and 2. The Patriots. We chilling here with those Patriots and Browns. Yeah, you gotta be chilling. You gotta be chilling. I like that. I like that. Next one is up. Next one is up. Let's go. They call me Bang. What's going on, my friend? What's going on? I'm pretty sure I just added you on TikTok or something. Guys, average of $52. You're doing killer. Get yourselves a spot in. I'm telling you. If you're being to pick up the Bears in this break, you'd still be paying about 140. They're right at the Patriot level. Someone's taking them for a steal. I'm doing amazing. How are you? Was your 4th of July an absolute bang? Get it? All right, here we go, bub. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Commanders. Yeah, everything went good. Love the doctor. So, I got some lab work I gotta do. I'll probably do that tomorrow before I come to work. So, all was good in the hood, dude. My thing is, like, I got a vibe with my doctor. You know what I mean? And it's been a while since I just had a general doctor. I actually don't like doctors. I gravitate towards nurse practitioners over physicians. They just care a little more. Dude, that's what's up, Markham. That's sick. Me and Bruce have very good luck with those Chargers. Cameron said 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The Bearskis. Welcome into the break, Cameron. So yeah, I actually very much enjoyed her. She was very, very cool. And I'm glad it was worth going there 3 times for one appointment. You know what I'm saying? Were you in here the other day when I had that appointment? I went to the appointment and I was a day early. So I really didn't have that appointment. Wild. All right, we got Bub coming in for an absolute steal. Average is 46 at the moment. I couldn't believe I did that, dude. That's sleep deprivation for you. I love sleep deprivation a little bit because I'm very calm-minded, but I was obviously too calm-minded on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The boys. Anything you want to do with the boys here in another team? You might only have one, but you have that option. Commanders and Cowboys. No problemo. Next one's up. Also, anyone that's new in, just a heads up, there is 2 PYTs in the background. It's a 2-boxer of Topps Cosmic. So average down here, go pick up what you want in the 2-boxer. And we got 4 boxes of Photogenic over there too. Bub in the lead at 24, average of 47. That is a win. I'm surprised more people aren't trying to bust in for $1 or $2 difference. I'd be taking these all day. He said 2. Yes, sir. 1, 2, Jets. Anything you want to do with the Jets and another team here? While you have the option. Guys, 2 more teams go down without trade backs, and trade backs are no longer. No longer. Bang. The Jets and the Cowboys, you got it. Dude, I just couldn't believe it. When I went there, because it was like, not only was it not even that day, I had trouble finding the office. I thought I was late. I was in a rainstorm, and then I didn't even have to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Colts. All right, guys, so Colts coming off the board. If anyone was wondering how trade backs work. And we got the Jets and the Cowboys going back in. Bada boom, bada bang. Now, that also gives you guys trade backs live for another round, too. Dude. You're like, what in the heck is going on? Everybody's late? Yeah. So that's where I was this week. We got Cameron coming in hot, taking his next steal-a-roni. Guys, average is still at 45. So, I mean, anything under 40, you're doing killer. Killer. Good, 2. Let's go, Cam. 1, and the Packers. Yeah, I mean, because, right, it would already be kind of slow. Well, there wouldn't be a lot of people. Next one's up. That's when you know you're a workaholic. All right, here we go. Next one's up, guys. Put your max will cut down on these auction times. We're at a $45 average right now. You're doing superb getting in. This is your top spots left. It is your only spots left. And yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. These hands are hot. Per use. Per use. And you're running out of trade back opportunity. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, we got 2. Un. Dos. The boy is off the board for B. All right, next one's up. What's going on, life? Good to see you. I do have some people checking out those PYTs in the shop, guys. That's a smart move. PYTs in the shop, a 2-boxer of Cosmic and a 4-boxer of Photogenic Hobby. Right here, we're looking at a $45 average still. We're currently at 25. Get your steals. That's got to be nice, though, going to work when nobody's in there. I really enjoy working at night because I'm just kind of in the office by myself. He said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got the Bills. All right, we're getting down. Listen, I'm going to let it go one more round, guys. Pitch, is there anything that you wanted to trade with the Bills? I just don't want to pass you up if you do. And then, guys, it's going to be one more round for trade backs. If you have something on that board that you want to get rid of, this would be your time to get in and do it. And then that is your spots that remain on the board. One last shot with your trade backs here. One last shot with your trade backs. 7 spots left. Let's go. Average of 39 at the current moment. I'll be fighting too. There's only 7 more spots in this break. All right, we got B's coming back in. At 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Niners. All right, so you have Cowboys and Niners. This is your last shot to do any trades. Do you want to, or are you good right now? Well, good for the break. You got it. Ooh. All right, guys. Here is your last remaining teams. Bada boom, bada bang. And next one's up. Next one's up. Average of 39 still at the moment. Let's go. We're at $1. Got Tyler starting us out here. Max Viz early does help cut down on that auction time. All right, Scott. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Chargers. Now, guys, you can still trade between yourselves. If you guys want to throw out anything in the chat, like for trade-wise between each other, you can still do that. As soon as that sign goes down, you guys have that opportunity. How you doing, Marcus? What's going on, Wisconsin? Anyone new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome in. What's going on, Rookie? Good to see you. Always a pleasure. We got Joe Nuts in the lead. We got JMB in here. Andrew in here. We're at 16 with a 37 average. That's wild. You guys are killing it. Stack them up. Anyone new coming in, too? If any of your teams are not still up on this board, I do have PYTs in the top. 2, 1, and 2. The Dolphins. Next one's up. All right, here we go. We're at 13. Last 4 shots to get in. Lions still looking real good up there. That's actually a $59 squad up there for a single box. Someone's taking it for the cheap. I mean, even the Jets, you're still looking at 20. Top, you got it. Boom. All right, next one's up. 33.3% chance here, guys. Lions, Vikings, Rams. Lions, Vikings, Rams. Average right now of 41. With those Jets falling off, we went up. You guys can get under 35. You're doing really good. I mean, your cheapest team on here is the Rams, and that's still a 32 spot. Just saying. Ooh, we got a last second snipe. Hey, sometimes when they come back to you, it's meant to be. And you guys can still do trades with each other too right now. Top. The Rams. Next one's up, guys. 50-50 shot here between the Vikings and the Lions. Vikings and Lions here. Let's go. Last two shots in. If you guys feel like you missed out too, we got one more coming up, so don't you go too far. It won't take long to rip this box. We'll get into the next one. I am hoping that we get some teams down in those PYTs though, guys. You're averaging down here. And in all of the auction breaks. You might as well go get your PYT. You guys do have some trading potential up there for the Lions, whoever takes them. Give me 1 second, Bub. I just want to see if they got you in timeout or if it's just a quick thing here. You guys got trading opportunity in the chat. All right, Bub, where are we going? Top or bottom, my friend? Top or bottom? I mean, Saints and Bengals up for trade. That's pretty nice. The Vikings. All right, we got the Lions coming up last. No questions asked. That rhymed. Here we go. Here we go. This is for the Lions, guys. This is a over $50 squad here. Someone's taking them for the cheap. Who is it going to be? Lions fan in the lead for the Lions, baby. Let's go. Thanks for closing out the break. All right, guys, I'm going to pin up the other. Listen, you guys like Cosmic. Obviously, you're in here getting into Cosmic, right? You see these two bad boys in the background? 2 boxer, 4 boxer, and there's a lot of spots gone in both. I would definitely be checking those out. I'm going to pin up the 2 boxer right now. As soon as those fill, we're ripping them. And that's happening tonight. You might as well go grab your spot. Go do it. You got time. Dude, I love Photogenic, and I'm also a big fan of Cosmic. It's a heavy hitter products. It makes sense. I'm going to put your guys' team sheet up for now. It does look like there might be some trades, so I'm just going to hold off on printing anything. And anybody else, this is a great time to start looking at those two. It's items 1 and 2 in the shop. 4 boxes of Photogenic, 2 boxes of Cosmic. There's also other items in the shop too. Floor is open, my friends. All right, so... Oh, yeah, I didn't copy it over. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Take this off really quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get you guys your right sheet. For the time being, I can show you this scrolling thing. That way you can at least see your name. You guys actually just might want to take a screenshot of that too. I can make any trades possible just in case they don't get to me right away. That would be your. Now there was a confirmed trade, right? Thanks to Bears. Thank you, Ty. We get that handled for you guys. Cameron. All right, perfect. Let's freaking go, Lions. I like the way you think, my friend. All right, there's your guys' trades update. All good in the hood? You're very welcome. Let me go grab that sheet really quick and then we're going to rock and roll, guys. Now, listen, please take a look at those two scheduled, not scheduled, but it is the play. Lay this down so you guys can see them. The hood is good. I like it. All right, guys. Well, let's make some magic happen then.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Bada boom, bada bang. This is going to be break S75. Hitty stand. Unite. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. It is my job description. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's see what we can find. I'm surprised I got all these people in these single boxes, but no one's getting any spots on that 2-boxer back there. That rips as soon as we fill, friends. I know. And listen, I've already found one, Lions. I really do have a gut feeling that I'm going to find a second. I know the odds are high, but I just have a gut feeling it's going to happen. All right. Best of luck, everybody. Let's do this. Aaron Jones, Rico Dowdle, Jared Goff, and Kelvin Banks. What's going on, Jimmy Jam? We got Lamar Jackson, Danny Dimes, Patty Mahomes on the extraterrestrial, and Malachi Moore. How you doing, laid back? Bob, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. We got Derwin James, Sauce Gardner, Upton Stout, and at a 199, 120 on the print, Bucky Irving. Going to those Bucks. Going to Jay. He signed this guy. How you doing, love? What's going on, McCrazy? All right, we got Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Justin Jefferson, and Alec Ayo Manor. All right, Dallas Goddard, Sam Darnold, Lad McConkey, and Jalen Royals. The true king in the building. Welcome. All right, Tony Pollard, Max Crosby, Travis Hunter on the extraterrestrial, and Tootin. Going to those Jags. Frank. Kevin, how you doing, friend? All right, here we go. Travis Etienne, Taysom Hill, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt on the nucleus, and Pat Bryant. I like that. Going to Bub. Kevin, how was your 4th of July, dude? Anyone new coming in? I have 2 PYTs in the background. That's what you're seeing on that shelf. 2 boxer of Cosmic, 4 boxer of Photogenic. Take a look-see. Jahmyr Gibbs, George Pickens, Bijan Robinson, and Kyle Monange. Those are rip-on fill. There is no time on them, so as soon as they fill, we can rip them, and we are at the halfway mark on one. Almost at the halfway mark on the next. All right, we got Myles Garrett and a planet. We have a planet. Christian McCaffrey, Nick Scorton, and Tom Brady, baby, for the Patriots in the light years. 23 days, who's counting? That's what I'm talking about. Going to Jay Markham. That's sick. I would suggest an RCR on that. That's sick. You got Zay Flowers, Bijan Robinson, Brocky B, and Malachi Starks. Yeah, dude, that's nasty. Sign this guy, it's a $5,500 auto. At least last time we did. Guys, let's have some fun. Find yourself in the Topps Chrome Cosmic 2 boxer. Why not? McCarthy, Dexter Lawrence, Drake London, and Shamar Stewart. Let's go, Markham! You're so welcome, dude. Listen, if you want to know what that card would grade at with our pre-grading service, it is in the shop. I actually just pinned it to the top of the shop for you if you want to do that. Brock Purdy, James Cook, Kyler Murray, and Barrett Carter. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we got DeAndre Swift, Tyreek Hill, Micah Parsons, and Isaac Tesla. We got Sheffy back in the building. What's going on? Come on. All right, Justin Fields, DK Metcalf, Jamar Chase, and JTT. All right, Jalen Hurts, Geno Smith, Drake May on the light speed, and Trey Harris. All right, Bucky Irving, Gary Terry, Jahmyr Gibbs on the refractor for the Lions, and Travis Hunter. Come on, give us something nasty, Card God Heavens. Do it. We got CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Patty Mahomes, Travis Kelce for the Chiefs, and Golden. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Jerry Judy. Gold. TJ Watt. Carson Schweschinger. Best of luck. Derrick Henry. That's sick. 11 out of 50 on the gold. That's nasty. Going to the Ravens. Going to Jay. We signed this guy too. Yeah, the Hampton was with somebody else, yeah? Do you remember who you hit that with or the break number? All right, cool. And that one, is that already done? Like, that's already getting done by him? Or do I need to pull it? Caleb Williams. We got a Redeemy! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Landon Jackson. What was it again? Brian Thomas Jr. on the light speed. I can just go check real quick. Let me just do this other pack real quick. We got Kyle Pitts. Jordan Love. Refractor for Xavier Watts for the Falcons and Billy Bowman Jr. And we got a redemption. All right, here we go. Here we go. Equinox Auto Red Flare. Refractor Parallel. Wow, CJ Stroud and the Texans. Scotty! First year license auto for CJ, dude. That's sick. That's sick. All the buttons. All the buttons. Hey. That's my first CJ Stroud. That's a first for me, Scott. Thank you for allowing me to pull my first. Now, Markham, what was the Hampton one more time? Because I could just go check the RCR pile. Well, let's see. What is today? Monday. Yeah, so if it was 4th of July, it would already be gone because he worked today. It would already be gone. It's either to 10 or to 5. Normally it's to 5. Scott. But if I'm wrong, please correct me. If somebody knows for sure. All right, see, Duke saying 5 too. Normally the Reds are out of 5. All right, guys, let's go over these hits. Dude, that's nasty. Nasty. Congrats again, Scott. I love that for you. Tom Brady. We do have an RCR going in for that. Ja'Cory Krosky Barrett, Travis Hunter. We got Derrick Henry out of 50 on the gold. Bucky Irving out of 199 and Xavier Watts on the refract. Is it? Is it? That is interesting then. But I will say, like, their regular Reds, like the previous break, for example, normally out of 5. But I wouldn't say that it's like out of that it's odd for it to be a different out of number for a redemption. All right, guys, you have a few minutes here to look at those 2 breaks in the background. I suggest you do. Those are PYT. You got 19 spots in one. You've got 21 spots in the other. But we can be ripping both of those tonight. There's no reason we shouldn't be ripping both of those. And then Markham, I'm gonna get your RCR done real quick while everyone's looking. All right, I'm gonna go and drop off this RCR. I'll be right back, and then we'll get on to the next one. We have another box of Cosmic coming up, guys. But if you want to get into a 2-boxer, you got PYT right now. Average down in the auction one. That would be the plan. Let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. All right, no moves in the 2-boxer or the 4-boxer. Wild. Let's get on to this next single boxer. All right, that's done. All right, 19 in the 2-boxer, 21 in the 4-boxer, and we're going to start on a new single box auction style here. With trade backs, even better. If anyone's new to the room, give us a follow. Welcome. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, it's going to be break S76. All teams live. A new box of Cosmic going on right here, right now. Boom, boom. There is your scrolling list so you guys can see your teams for trades. All right, and your first one is up, folks. Bada boom, bada bang. We can quicken up these auction times just by putting your max bid in early. Saves yourselves a lot of time. We got Santeezy in the building, starting us out at $1. With all teams live. Giants, Patriots, Bears, Titans. We got them all, guys. We got them all. Get yourselves in. Damn, coming in hot. I would be fighting too. If you're under 50 just starting out, you're doing very good. Yeah, Frank said give me a spot. All right, what are we feeling first, Frank? 15, he said. I mean, we're almost halfway through, Jimmy. I'm pushing it. I'm hoping people will get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. I think as soon as we get past like the 13 mark, those are going to go really quick. I have every plan of ripping both of those tonight, so. And next one is up. Only thing off the board so far is the Rams, my friends. Get yourselves in. Nathaniel starting us out with a max bid. Smart move. Average of 59 right now. You got room to fight if you want, and you can still get in for cheap. Frank said, give me one. Give me another. Let's go, Frank. I'm doing good, Nate. How are you? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. Frank knows what's up. Next one's live. Here we go. All right, Nate coming in for one. I'd be getting in too. You guys are getting in cheap. You should be congratulating yourselves. Give yourself a pat on the back here, Frank. Nathaniel coming in at 15. Our average is 55. So although the Giants did fall, guys, there's only a $4 decrease on the average. There's still a lot of big squads up there. And it's cosmic. All right, Dan. Dan the man coming in. He said 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. The Billaronies. Welcome into the break, Dan. Boom. Next one's up, folks. Just got started. Lots of big teams up there still. The only thing gone is Bills, Rams, Giants right now. Who's taking the next steal? Average of $53 at the current moment. Here we go. Frank coming in hot. Nate, how was your weekend, dude? Did you do anything fun? He said 1. Bang, Panthers. Anything you want to trade with your Panthers here? Panthers and Rams, or are we still good? Hey, you got it. Next one's up, folks. Anyone new to the room as well? If you're not down for auctions, we got PYTs in the shop. As soon as those fill, we're ripping, my friends. All right, rookie starting us out at about average of over 50. Take advantage, guys. Gonna let you take it, rookie, for $1? That'd be wild. I was gonna say, that would be wild, dude. Oh, nice. Gotta be really nice weather right now. It's hot as heck over here in the Florida. All right, we're going 10 for Frank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and best of luck, Frank. 10. Falcons for Frank. Anything you want to do with these Falcons here? You got it. Next one's up, guys. Gotta change the playlist. Yeah, it's not fun, Nate. I gotta tell you. I'm very close to Clearwater, like my house, and it is hot. You gotta get everything done by like 11 a.m. Or it's just sucky. But we have gotten a lot of rain lately, so that's been nice. Yeah, 1 box, Ryan. But if you look in the shop, I have a 2 boxer back there, PYT. I've got a 4 boxer, a photogenic too. They're pretty close together in how many teams are gone, but as soon as they fill, we rip. How you doing, Alex? Good to see you. If you did write a number already, Alex, I didn't send it. They might have yeeted. Let's go, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You did say 6. I was thinking 6, 7, gang, for a second. Bucks, baby. What are we gonna pull you tonight, Alex? Next one's up, folks. Cannot complain, Kevin. I got a lot done. I got a lot done. Although yesterday, I was like kind of a little upset because I was giving my dogs baths. I clipped one of my dog's nails. Didn't realize that I had clipped like too far in. And I woke up this morning, like all their blankets in their bed and stuff just had a bunch of blood on them. I felt horrible. I felt horrible. But besides that, my day's been great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Vikings for Frank. Anything you're wanting to do with your Vikings here, Frank? What's going on, Mike? What's going on, Matt? Fly, Eagles, fly is in the building. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday and week so far. We're going to make it better. We're going to make it even better. Get yourselves in. Everyone's getting in for cheap right now. Might as well. Average of over 50. We're currently at 11. Nate coming in with those max bits. Smart cookie. Average of 54. You got room here if you want. If you want to. What's going on, Crone? What's going on, Tim? Ham Dogger in the building. Good to see you. All right, Mark, I'm coming in for another one. Two, 1, 2. The Jets. Welcome into the break, Markham. Next one is live. Now listen, guys, you end up with a team that you're not so fond of. This is where this is going to come into play. That is a big, big benefit for you. I do see that work in a lot of people's favors when they're chasing certain teams. We're at $1 on the next one. Average over 50. $56 average now. But yeah, trade backs work very well for people if you use them. Especially when you're getting in this cheap. Got Nate coming in. He said 8. He's quick. Let's go, Nate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Nate. Taking Hawks. Boom. And our next one is live, folks. Welcome into the break, Nate. All right, here we go, folks. We are already almost a third of the way filled. Still looking for your Patriots, Bears, Titans. Think Cam Ward here. Cam Ward autos do show up often. Patty Mahomes has like every short print in the product. You got Browns with 8 rookies. Ashton Genty loves me with the Raiders. You got Joe Burrow autos for those Bengals. I mean, it's a banger. It's a banger. Cam Dogger said, get me in. 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. The Saints. Welcome into the Beret Cam Dogger. Next one's up. Now we got the Sarah playlist going. Here we go. Oh, I didn't press it. My bad. There you go. Now you're live. You guys' average is almost at $60 too. $57 average. Take that as you will. Everyone's getting in for cheap right now. Why not you? I mean, Patriots and Bears are both $140 positions here. They're $1 difference from each other. Your Titans, $135. I'm just saying. We got room up here. We got some meat on the bone, you know? Nate said 3. Let's go. 1, 2, and 3. I am the Nate. I am the Cam Ward Queen, Nate. The Chiefs. It's what I do. All right, Chiefs and Seahawks. We're chilling here, Nathan. Nathaniel. Yeah, we're chilling. We chilling. That says it all. Next one's up. Next one's up, Buttercups. All right, $56 average. Even with the Chiefs falling off, it didn't drop that much. 56 average. We're at $1. Do what you will here. Do it. We got Baroj coming in. Hamdogger said, hold my drink, dude. I mean, shoot, if you can get in for 50, 60% off, yeah, do it. That's what's happening right now, folks. That's what's happening. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Raiders. Be straight chilling here. Not doing so bad at all. Not doing. Next one's up, Buttercups. Guys, I'm telling you, these hands are ready to pull some hitties. I've literally been off for 3 days. Let's make some magic happen. Are you feeling a special number? Because tell me what it is. And get your spot. Gotta do both. Gotta get your spot, then tell me what it is, then we're gonna pull it. Then we're gonna get what you want. 17 for Nathaniel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. The Packers. Anything you want to trade with your Packers right now? Boom. How you doing, Joseph? What's going on, Mike? Got it. Next one's up. Boop, boop. So, guys, listen. If I pull a card, you immediately know that you're not going to want to do any trades or anything. I have to ask because sometimes I have it, and it's always the time that people want to do it, even when it doesn't make... I wouldn't think they would. You know what I mean? You can throw a thumbs up, a keep, a stay, whatever. You can do any of those things. Nathaniel in the lead for the next Steeler-Roni. I am so surprised people aren't fighting a couple dollar difference for spots. Your average is currently at 56. 50 freaking 6. He said 3. 1, 2. Best of luck. 3. Titans. That's nice. That's like a $135 spot, Nate. Here we go. Next one is up. All right, we got Brooks in the lead. Max bids will help cut down these auction times for sure. It's going to cut down on those kickbacks. Let's go, Nate. Let's go. Don't worry. The Cam Ward Queen is here, you know. Let's go, life. Let's go, life. What are we feeling? Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Texans. Welcome into the break, life. And next one's up. Guys, we're at the halfway mark, and you still have this top 11. That's a banger top 11 to be looking for. We're at $1. Our average is at 54. Anything under 45, you're absolutely killing it. Do it. Do it. And I'm due an auto. I am due an auto. We got Baroje coming in over the top. Taking it. Three. 1, 2. Eagles. Welcome into the break, my friend. Next one's up. Now listen, guys. At 7 teams, trade backs go away. So if you have something on that board, you wouldn't mind giving up for another chance of something in the deck. This would be a great time to start taking a look-see at what you have. We got Dad in the building. What's going on, dude? Here we go. Jimmy taking on the lead. I mean, average of 54. You guys do have room to fight if you choose. Here we go, Katie. Let's go. How you doing, CJ? So, Broje, once you have 2 teams under your belt, right? So you just got in for, what was it? The Eagles? So say, like, Cardinals come out for you next round. You can change the Cardinals. You can trade the Cardinals with any other team that you have on the board, but it does have to be, like, that turn's card, right? So anything that comes out of the deck, and then anything that you have in real estate or in inventory on that board can also trade. And then you take another shot at the deck for one of the teams that remain. Are you talking the bid in general, Katie? Yeah, so it does have to be a 2 for 1. 2 teams for 1 shot. Oh, I got you. You want to give me a number, my friend? If you sent one, yeah, I was going to say, if you sent one, they needed it. But yeah, any number 1 through 16 right now. 5, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Bengals. Bada boom, bada bang. Got you on there, Katie. Not bad. Now listen, you can always do trade backs too. You get something else up there you're not interested in. That is a benefit until you guys have 7 teams left. I do see it work in a lot of people's favor a lot of the time. That's what it's there for. CJ. That's my CJ. Yo, CJ. That's my CJ. Where are we going, my dude? Hello, I am. He said 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got the boys. Welcome into the break, CJ. All right, next one's up. Here we go. Jeffrey, how you doing, dude? Boda in the building. I like that. You're very welcome, CJ. Thank you. All right, Nathaniel at 20. Our average is still holding tight at 54. Long ways from that average. Stack them up for the cheap while you can. All right, CJ coming in for a second here. What's going on, Travis? Good to see you. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lions, anything you're wanting to do here? Perfect. Next one is up. We're down to 13. We're making our way. And anyone new coming in, I do have some PYTs in the background. A 2-boxer of Cosmic and a 4-boxer of Photogenic if you want to take a look. Currently at 22 with a 54 average. That average is really holding tight there. I mean, Patriots would be a $140 position out of this. Same with the Bears. They're right there. Your Browns, you guys would be right under 80 for that team. You got some heat up here. How you doing, Chasen? 1 and those Brownie boys. Welcome into the break. Bada boom. Bada bang. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Only 12 more shots to get in. Only a handful more shots to do any trade backs that you guys might want to. Average of $53 right now. All right, Charlie, let's go. We got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Cardinals off the board. Welcome in, Charlie. All right, and here is your next one up. You do have trade backs, guys, for 4 more shots at least. So if you have something on this board that is not any interest to you and you want to trade it back with another shot that you take out of the deck, you can do that. But we are running out of time. We got Jimmy coming in hot at 25. Which is really nice because your guys' average is over 50. You're doing well. You're doing well. All right, Jimmy, what are we feeling? 7, he said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Broncos. All right, next one's up, Buttercups. We are down to 10. These are your spots that are left. That is not bad to be looking at all, guys. Seriously. Average of $57, right under 60, with the Patriots and Bears still up there. Those are both over $100 positions. You still got your Commanders up there, Travis Hunter up there. I mean, Commanders is Jaden Daniels up. Dolphins show up nicely, too. Chargers, always a good spot to have when I'm in. All right, CJ coming in for this one. He said 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Chargers. We still chilling, CJ? Any changes we want to make while we have the choice? What's going on, Dustin? Perfect. Next one's up. And then, guys, listen, you can trade between yourselves, too. Once this sign goes down at 7 teams, that is, you guys can definitely still trade between yourselves. All right, we got Charlie coming in the lead. Mason said no. Average is 60. We're getting up there. We got big teams left. All right, Mason, come on. He said 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Patriots. Welcome into the break, Mason. Boom. Next one's up. Here we go. We're at $5, guys. $5. Ooh, averaging down. I like it. Guys, stack them. 2 for Charlie. Best of luck, Charlie. 1 and 2. The Steelers. All right, so Charlie, you have Steelers and Cardinals right now. You do have a chance to trade the 2 for another shot at the deck, but totally up to you. You good with that? With where you're at right now? All right, perfect. Perfect. And guys, listen. I think I'm going to do it one more round. If someone does a trade back on this round, I'll let it go one more round. I'm here for the people. You have something up here that you're wanting to trade for one of these spots that we still have left. A chance at it. This would be your chance to do it. Here we go. CJ in the lead. Average is still at $54. Those Bears are a $140 position here. You still have Travis Hunter on that board. That dude comes out for me. Dolphins show up often. First year licensed autos for Jaden Daniels still on the board. And average over 50. Wild. All right, here we go. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Just try to see if they're in TikTok jail or if it's just taking a second. No, but I just got started, Charlie. I have hit some bangers, but not specifically Steelers. All right, guys, no changes to that. Avel, as soon as that goes through, we'll get you handled if it does. Here you go, guys. This is a rerun. No changes. No changes. It would be a good time to hit a really good Steelers card, Charlie. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Abel, if you're still here, if you want to pick a number, I got you, my friend. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Those Ravens are off the board for Abel. All right, we got Noel Sports Cards coming in next. 3, 1, 2, and 3. Those Commanders. Welcome in. All right, so trade backs are going to be out of here. We are down to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. Next one's up, folks. This is the 5 that you're shooting for. 20% chance of hitting any of those. And to be honest, I would not be upset with any of those. Average is at $59. I mean, even your Dolphins in here, you guys would still be spending close to $40 just to pick them up out of a single box. This is the time to keep those eyes peeled. All right, Lucas, where are we going, my friend? Number 1. Boom, the Colts out of here. Next one's live. Now, if you guys are trying to do any trades between each other, this would be a good time to look-see. We have the Bears, Niners, Jags, Dolphins left, and then here is your list with all your names. We got Campy in the lead at 27, average of 59 with those Bears, Jags, Niners. I would love any of those spots here. Lucas taking it. Three, 1, 2, and 3. The Bears. All right, next one's up, guys. This is going to be between the Niners, the Jags, and the Fins. Niners, Jags, and Fins. Here we go. Here we go. Average of 45. A little bit of a drop there with those Bears falling off. I mean, Niners, Jags, Dolphins. Dolphins heavy hitters here, too. They do show up quite often. All right, we got, bro, at least for me, Cosmic and Dolphins. He said 2, 1, and 2. We got the Niners. Next one's up. Yeah, 1 box here, Sala, but if you look in the background, I have a PYT 2-boxer. It should be the first item in the shop. I've also got a PYT 4-box of Photogenic as well. So guys, I mean, we could be seeing anywhere from 4 to like 8 autos in those photogenic boxes. I find extra autos in there all the time. Cappy said, the Jags. Welcome to the break, my friend. All right, guys, this is going to be for those spins. No questions asked. Here we go. Here we go. Spins and the break. It's the only random, non-random of the break, I should say, not random. Dance with me. Here we go. Markham in the lead at 22 for these spinny boys. Taking it. Thank you, Markham. All right, guys. Here's the 2 boxers that you should be looking at. We could be going right into that after any of these breaks. Just a heads up. Go see if you got a team over there. You should have technically been averaging down in the auction. All right, here's your team sheet. Dude, right? Low. I'm telling you, I've already found 1 lunar box. And I have a deep, deep gut feeling that I will be seeing another one. You know when you just got that feeling? Oh, this is a bomb song. Who knows Bayside? Tell me somebody in this room knows who Bayside is. Bayside is a cult. Alright, I'm gonna go grab you guys' team. I'll be right back. Look at this picture. Let's go, Lo. Yes, CJ. I've seen these guys like, oh man, at least 5 times. I'll never not. Let's go, Nate. Let's rip, my fine people. Break S76. 1 box of Topps Chrome Cosmic, baby. Always searching for lunar. I appreciate you guys getting into the break, hanging out tonight. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. Let's do a little call, card God heavens, once I rip this. No lunar, not this time. Maybe it's in that 2 boxer in the back. Hey, ripping hitties. Let's go. What's going on, Shane? What's going on, Jose? Also, if I have anyone new in the room, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, here we go. Dak Prescott, Bryce Young. We got Fred Warner on the extraterrestrial and Nick Amenwari. What's going on, Nate? All right, we got Trey Benson, A-Chain, Mayfield, Cam Ward, baby. Theo Johnson, Quincy Williams. We got Cam Scataboo for the Giants going to Frank Rose and Ashton Genty. All right, Bucky Irving, Scary Terry, Dalton Schultz, Riley Leonard. It looks like we had one team go down in the photogenic at least, guys. Keep it up. Both of those are very close to one another. We could be ripping either one of them. I'm hoping we're ripping both tonight. Why not? CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, James Cook on the light speed, and RJ Harvey. I mean, obviously you guys like Cosmic. Go look and see what's still available in the 2-boxer. We got two Christian Gonzalez, George Pickens on the refractor, and Jalen Noel. Lucas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Brees Hall, Ricky P. You got Jackson Dart, Cam Scataboo on the Star Clusters, and Amarian Hampton. What's going on, Mike? How you doing, Christopher? All right, Mike Evans. Jaden Daniels, we got something. Something blue. Tarion. Bucky Irving at a 99. 24 on the print for those Bucks. Going to Alex. Ink. He signed that guy. I see a lot of people looking at the pick your team breaks. That's smart. Let's get them filled. Deebo Samuel, Justin Jefferson, Kenneth Walker on the light speed, and Jonas Sanker. Those 2 breaks are in the background right here. 4 photogenic boxes, 2 cosmic Topps Chrome. Nico Collins, Pat Surtain. We got Loveland on the rookie refractor for the Bears, going to Lucas and Andrew Makuba. All right. We got Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Williams, Aiden Hutchinson, and Shadur Sanders. How you doing, Zach? How you doing, Mitch? Anyone just coming in, I have 2 pick your team breaks in the background on In the Shop. Take a peek. Kyle Pitts, Jordan Love. You got Lamar Jackson, Jaden Daniels going to the Ravens, and Quinshon Judkins. Come on, Card God Heavens. Give us something nasty here. McCarthy. We got a perp. CeeDee Lamb. Teddy Buchanan. Brees Hall for the Jets at a 150. 123 on the print. Going to Markham. How you doing, Darren? What's going on, Eric? All right, Dexter Lawrence. Brock Purdy. Puka Nakua on the light speed, and Jalen Walker. All right, James Cook. DeAndre Swift. Tony Pollard on the white holes for the Titans. Going to Nate B. And Josiah Stewart. All right, Tyreek Hill. Justin Fields. Pass retain on the extraterrestrial and Travion Henderson. DK Metcalf. Oh, is that a gold? Cam Scatterboo. Nucleus for Justin Fields. This is the first extraterrestrial gold I've had my hands on. Ashton Jeanty! Let's go! Hands up! On the goal letter 50, 11 on the print. That's sick! That's sick! What's going on, Polly? That's sick! Ashton Jeanty freaking loves me. Can't deny it, dude. The guy comes out all the time. I would get an RCR on that. That thing is nasty. Guys, get into the two-boxer of Cosmic. Jalen Hurts. Geno Smith. CeeDee Lamb on the light speed. And Alfred Collins. That is a banger, bro, Jay. You ain't lying. You are not lying. Here we go. Aaron Jones. Rico Dowdle. Josh Allen. And Tez Johnson. How you doing, Angie? All right, Lamar Jackson. Danny Dimes. Jameer Gibbs on the Starry Knights and Ja'Cory Karosky Merritt. All right, so I'm going to have to sleeve some things. Let's go over these. All right, Ashton Jeanty, 1000%. I would RCR that. You got Cam Scatterboo. Brees Hall out of 150. Bucky Irving out of 99. Colton Levin on the refractor. Tony Pollard, white holes. Jackson Dart, Cam Scatterboo on the star cluster. RCR worthy. Then this stuff Now listen, guys, I'm going to put this just in front of the screen for a minute. Just for a couple of minutes here, if that. This is a PYT. It is, for some reason, the third item in your shop, but give me a sec. All right, first item in your shop and pinned. Let's see if we can't get a couple of teams down at the minimum here. You also have the 4-boxer or photogenic. Wow. That's the second item. They are one team difference from each other as far as filling. Yeah, they're pretty up there, but like when you do hit the autos, they're normally like spectacular. Heavy hitty product too. So you're seeing multiple planets in a case. Normally I see 3 to 4 planets per case. I do normally see multiple autos per case too. Definitely have a better chance with the 2-boxers for sure. Okay. All right, I do see a lot of people looking. Again, you have this one, and you've also got that 4-boxer photogenic in the back. As soon as either one of these fill, we are ripping, and they're very close to one another. One has 19 teams, one has 20. And you got the Bears down. 4-6. No, that's 2-4. We're down to 18 and 20 here. Cowboys in 2-4-6, which is the 4 photogenic boxes. Still got the Giants in the photogenic, the Patriots, Bills, Browns, Bengals, Colts. Still got your Broncos, Packers, Lions, Saints, Niners. That's just your top 11 out of 18. I can do a double check for you real quick. I'll look at sleep and top loaded. Yeah, I do not see any Jags in there, which is kind of wild for me. They do like to come out. Even that lunar box I had, it was the redemption in there was Travis Hunter. They are available in that 2-boxer, that is for sure. They're not available in the 4-boxer photogenic, but they are available in the 2. All right, I see more stuff going down in the 4-boxer. Either one that fills, we are ripping, guys. Right now, we're at even amount of teams for both. Markham taking the Bucks and the Bengals in the photogenic. Smart. I'm going to go grab a drink really quick, guys. When I come back, we'll start on that next single boxer. But listen, if I see teams keep going down, I'll give you guys a few more. I am here for the people. All right, what else did we do here? Down to 17 in both. Keep them coming, baby. All right, we got the Chargers gone in both. Nice pickup, Boda. Boda. 17 in both, folks. It could go either way. Which one are you feeling more? Down to 16 in the photogenic. Let's go, Boda. That's a good spot to have when I'm in this seat. We got the Niners down for Markham. 246. I can see a few more people looking in there. I'm going to give you a couple more minutes. I straighten my box. We're down to 14 in photogenic. Markham, I don't know if you said something before. Ain't that what they're called? But that's the only thing that I got. Luke is taking the Rams down in photogenic. Steel City taking the Steelers down in photogenic. I'm going to put this back up on the stack because actually photogenic is beating the race here. But you guys have choices here. Both of those are very close to one another. So Boda, if it is a numbered break like that, like 245, 246, and it's a PYT, that is just ones that are upcoming for here. For like these PYTs non-scheduled. That's what I assume you're seeing. Yeah, so that'll be like, as soon as I get one of these breaks off the board, or both of them, I'll be able to put those next two up, if that makes sense. So those are available just to elite members right now. And then as soon as these two are gone, I'll do that 4-boxer of rookies and stars and that 4-boxer of photogenic. Perfect, perfect. But yeah, so you kind of get like a head start being on elite. You know what I mean? Anyone new coming in, just a heads up, both of these breaks in front of us, either one of them can rip. I am down to 14 teams here in the 4-boxer, 17 teams in the 2-boxer of Cosmic. Let's get to it. We got people putting in the work. We got the people putting in the work. I'm going to go fill up my water really quick. I did. Alright, how we doing? They're nice, Markham. I love photogenic. Alright, we're down to 16. And the Cosmic. We got the Saints gone, Cameron. Oh, thanks, Lucas. Appreciate that. All right, 16 and 14, very close to one another. Let's get started on this next single box of Cosmic, guys. At any point that either of those fill, we will stop everything we're doing and rip those boxes. Just a heads up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 20, 25, 30, 31, 32. All right, I see a bunch more people looking in there. Guys, listen. See if your team is still available in 245, 246. Those are literally neck and neck. 2 teams away from one another. I see a bunch of people looking. I don't want to cut you off. The photogenic, really, 14 has a nothing. And I find extra autos in those boxes all the time. We're at least finding one in each box. A lot of times I find multiple. All right, we're going to get started on this one here, guys. Single tops chrome Cosmic. At any point that those PYTs in the background fill, we will stop what we're doing here just for a short time, and we will fill that. And I'll actually give Discord a message too. I guess. All right, now they know, so we might see a few more go down just by them. It looks like Ben picked up something too. We are now down to 15 and 14, my people. 15 and 14. Benny! Hope you're doing well, friend. Bengali boys gone in Cosmic here. All right, well, while we wait, let's get done on here. So all 32 teams are live. This is going to be break number S77. S77. Boom. Boom. All right, here we go. First one is going up, guys. All teams are live. Let me drop your list here real quick so you can see it all. Bada boom, bada bang. That. We're good. All right, here we go. First one is up, Buttercups. Here we go. All 32 teams live. If you guys are under 50 starting out, you're doing really well. Your average is over 50. We got Markham coming in at 20. What a steal. What a steal. And also, if you guys want these auctions to go a little faster, just putting your max bid in early does help with the kickbacks. We got Markham at 22. Taking it, baby. Let's go, Markham. Number 2. 1 and 2. Taking the Bears off the board first and foremost. Next one's live, folks. Next one's live. 20-second auctions. Get yourselves in. Everything starting at $1. If you're feeling a special number, get yourself a spot and tell me what it is. See what we can find for you here. And you have trade backs live. Let me put the sign up. Higgs in the lead at 22 with an over 50 average. That is a winner-roni. Winner-roni, Higgs. How you doing, Alberto? Good to see you. Ben, I got you down on those Bengals, my friend. Shuffle and back 6, you got it. You got it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Raiders for Hicks. And next one's up, my friends. Here we go. If you're just coming in, we're just getting started. You are in luck. Everything is live besides the Bears and the Raiders. The deck is being nice. It'd be a good time to take a shot. We're at 21 with a $56 average at the current moment. We got Cassius in the building. Let's go, my friend. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16, and 17. The Jets. Let me just double count this really quick. I had that layup. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17. I just wanted to do a double check there. All right, we got you in for the Jets cash. And next one's up. Good to see you, my friend. I hope your 4th of July was awesome. I hope your 4th of July was awesome, my friend. How you doing, Hawks? Good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. You must be busy. Ryan coming in the lead at 25. Our average is at 57 currently. So, get in for the cheap, but if you guys were curious, you do have a chance to fight here. And still be way far from that average. All right, Ryan, what are we feeling? 26. Let me just do this. 1, so that would be 29, 28, 27. Niners. Bada boom. I got you in, my dude. And next one's up. Now, guys, listen. Trade backs, if you have not seen that before or not been a part of our channel before, that is going to end once we get down to 7 teams. How that works is on your turn, whatever card that you pick here and anything that you want to trade that's already on the list, you can trade back 2 for another shot at the deck. So if you're new to the room, that is how that works. We got Taft coming in the building. Dude, Taft, I haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you, dude. We're going 12 for Taft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. The Titans off the board for Taft. Also, guys, I got 2 pick your spot breaks, pick your team breaks in the shop. Both are over halfway filled. Photogenic was down to like 14 teams last time I saw it. And your Chrome was at like 16 or 15. Here we go. We're up. Over $50 average here. Creeping up to 60, to be honest. Very close. All right, we got Alex coming in. Let's go, Alex. How you doing, Mace? What's going on, Jessica? $13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. The Rams. All right, welcome into the break, Alex. Next one is live, my people. My friends, my homies, we're live once again. All right, here we go. Rookie starting us out at 23, average of 57 right now. 57 creeping its way up. Noel said, give me a shot. No, no, no. All right, here we go, Noel. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. The boys. The boys. All right, welcome into the break. And next one is up. What's going on, Manor? Good to see you. Maddie Van, good to see you. We got Richardson back in the building. All right, we got rookie starting us out here at 23. Average currently at 57. Take that as you will. And if you guys aren't into the auctions, I got 2 PYTs right back there. 2 boxer, 4 boxer. More than halfway filled on both. All right, Taft coming in for another one. 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. The Eagles. We chilling here? Next one's up, folks. We chilling, baby. We chilling. We got Noel coming in for the next Steeleroni. Average is now 58. 5-8. Take that as you will. Stack them. Stack them when you can get cheap. Of course, dude. I hope all is well with you. I hope you had a great 4th of July. I was straight chilling. I was vibing and chilling the whole weekend. We got Nate Diaz in the building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Broncos out of here. Bada boom, bada bang. Welcome into the break, Nate. Next one's up. Next one's up. We're down to 23 teams. Trade backs are going to be live until we get down to 7. Yeah, let's go. Average is at 58. I'm about to just start calling it 60. Let's go, guys. Here is your top spots. You should be fighting at least until, geez, I mean, those top 11 are gone. You got banger after banger still up on the board, ready for a new home. All right, Noel coming in for another one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the Saints. So you have the Saints and Cowboys. Are we good with where we're at right now? We're thinking about any trades this early. Dude, Nate, I've already found one. If you don't know me, my name is Sarah Rose, and I've already found one, and I have a very, very big gut feeling that I will have my hands on a second one. Oh, you know what? Good question. Let me look real quick. I would assume so, but I don't want to lead you wrong. I do know he's got some nasty autos in here. He's got a Star Fractor, which can be numbered or non-numbered. He's got First Flight signatures. Got Cosmic Chrome signatures or autographs. Constellation variations. So, constellation variations he's got. And then he's got autos. And the Star Fractor. So, got it, Noel? And next one is up, my friends. What's going on, Sparrow? We got moves being made in those pick your teams, guys. That's smart. Right now, we're currently at a $58 average. I would definitely be getting in because you can get in cheap right now. We're at 25. Getting in for like 60% off the average is wild. Picking up the Giants in this, you guys would be spending over $200. Just a heads up. Patriots and Bears, you'd be like 140. Bears are already gone, though. All right, Taft coming back in for another one, baby. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Steelers. How we feeling there? Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Taft. Got it. Next one's up. Here we go. All right, guys. We're about a third of the way filled. Trade backs are live for your benefit here. Your average is, we're calling it 60. We're at a $60 average. Anything under 50. You guys are doing really fantastic. Give yourself a pat on the back if you're doing that. All right, Tafty. Bottom 5, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got the fins. We still good? Fins and Steelers, you got it, my friend. Boom and boom. And then what are we feeling? I won't do any shuffling either, unless you want me to. 9, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And that's why we do it, baby. Exactly why we do it. All right, Steelers fins going back in, folks. Steelers and fins going back in. All right, next one's up, guys. So if you're wondering how trade backs work, that's it. And I see it work in people's favor a lot more than I don't. I also see multiple spots going down in the PYT breaks, guys. We're at 29 right now. Giants are still live. Our average is at 58. Joker's coming in for an absolute steal. Let's go. Let's go, baby. 2, he said. 1 and 2. The Texans out of here. Boom. Next one's live, folks. Welcome into the break, Joker. All right, here we go. Average of 59. We're calling it 60 again. We have a $60 average. Giants, Patriots still live. Bills, Chiefs, Bucks, Bengals, Colts. This is your top 11, and it is snazzy. Taft coming in for another one. Let's go, Taft. We're down to 14 teams in the 2-boxer of Cosmic and 12 in the Photogenic, guys. Go take a look. All right, we're going 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Heck yeah, it's still fire, Higgs. You ain't lying about that. We chilling right here, Taft? That top 11 is super fire, dude. So, guys, yeah, if you have teams on this board that you would not mind trading, right? How you're going to do it is it's got to be on your turn. It's whatever comes out of the deck on your turn. And anything that you have on that board does not matter. But this would be a good time to start looking. What's going on, Just a Girl? We're at 31 with a 56 average. Let's go, Just a Girl. What are we feeling? I bet she's going to take it right here. That's just the thing she does. Oh, I feel you, Markham. I want to rip it. It just depends on how many things that they can hit. They might have lesser autos or lesser SSP or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got the Bengals. Oh yeah, and you got Manning. All right, here we go. Next one is up. Next one is up. Go and get your spot in this break. Here we go. Joker's in the lead with an average down, but we're getting closer to the Giants every time they don't come out of the deck. That's wild. Up. All right, here we go. Half set 3. 1, 2, and 3, my friend. Panthers. Still good? I got people looking at those, guys, listen, at this point, we should be going rip to rip. We should be going rip to rip between this and either the 2-boxer of Cosmic or the 4-boxer of Photogenic. Go and take a peek, see if you see anything in there that you would like. I got a lot of people picking up their team in both of the breaks. Just a Girl in the lead at 35, 56 average still here. All the hood in there. All right, Tafty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and best of luck, 12. Cardinals. How we feeling? Now, guys, this does go away at 7 teams, just a heads up. Cards and Panthers. All right, and what are we feeling, my dude? 8. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The Steelers. Was that one of the original ones that you traded? That's not nice. Hey, you know what? It might be meant to be, but if you're not feeling them too, you can always trade them back later as you want. Might be meant to be though, you know what I mean? All right, we got Jokers in the lead at 29, average of 57 doll hairs. We got Sparrow coming in hot. What up, Sparrow? Sparrow with the win. Boom, the Buccaneers, my friend. Welcome into the break, Sparrow. All right, here we go. Next one is live, my people. Next one is live. I do have 2 PYTs in the shop if you guys want to take a look. Items 1 and 2 in there. Feel free to take a look-see. If you like Cosmic, I got a 2-boxer in there. We're at 35 with a 56 average. Let's go. All right, Danny, what are we feeling? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Vikings. All right, so you have Vikings. That's your first one in? And next one's up, guys. Next one is live. Ooh, still live in the photogenic. Guys, listen, there's not a lot live in the photogenic. Go take a look. We're at 35 right now with a 56 average and trade back still live. That's even more opportunity for you guys. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Chargers. How we feeling, Taft? I do see a lot of people looking at those schedules breaks or those pick your team breaks. Got it. Next one's up, folks. All right, we're past the halfway mark, and guess who's still alive? The frickin' Giants. That is over a $200 squad up there, guys, and they are still alive. That's kind of wild for this many good teams to still be up there this deep. The odds are in your favor. You're at 33. We're averaging down while we're getting closer to the Giants, which is kind of wild, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Number 2, best of luck. 1 and 2, Cardinals. Anything you want to trade with the Cardinals while you have a chance? Got Texans up there as well. What's going on? Lemons! D. Lemon. How are you, my friend? You got it, Joker. Next one is live. Dude, it's been a long time, Lemons. Yeah, you know who else shows up a lot in this product too that I noticed just big time is the Dolphins. Texans, they normally do pretty well in Chrome, like any of the tops. All right, we're at 33. It is wilding me out that we're going lower when we're getting closer to the bangers. I'm doing a freaking amazing, Dan. I hope you're doing well. Bottom 3. 1, 2. I hope you had a good 4th of July. And 3, the Jags. Chillin'? Guys, if anyone's new in the room, we have this break going on right now that everything starts at $1. And we do still have the Giants live, which is amazing. But I also do have 2 breaks in the background. All right, so you've got your 2-boxer or Cosmic. You've got a 4-boxer or Photogenic over there. Both are well on their way to filling. And our next one is live, baby. At 7 teams, trade backs do go away, so take advantage of them while they are here. We're at 32 with a $62 average because the Giants are up there. You guys are doing well, getting in 50% off right now. Well, I mean, actually more, but of the average. Stack them up. All right, where are we going, Taft? Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Lions. Let's go, Strictly. Appreciate you for letting me know. Guys, that's even better. We're getting even closer over there. You got it, Taft. Oh, I love this song. Me too, Strictly. Me freaking too. Heavy hitty product here. All right, Taft coming in for another one. Let's go, Taft. 4 more spots go, and trade backs are gone, guys. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cheapies. Got it. And next one's up. How you doing, Mayberry? Good to see you, my dude. All right, here we go. We're at 36 with a $61 average. I call that a win. I call that a win. And your Giants are still up here, guys. Only 10 teams to go. That's wild. That's wild. All right, where are we going, Joker? We got 3. 1, 2, 3. The Packers. Are we still doing okay, Joker? You want to do any trades before those are gone in a couple of turns? It'd have to be the Packers and whatever other team you want. What's going on, Justin? What's going on, Jag? You got it. Got it. Next one's up. 2 more teams go, and the trade backs are gone, guys. This is getting kind of intense, though. Getting intense. Those Giants are a huge spot. That's over a $200 spot. You got your Bills in there, your Colts, your Commanders, your Panthers. I mean, kind of hard to go wrong there, but you could go extremely right. This is the time that you start paying attention. Your average is at 62. Gonna keep going up, too, till they fall off. We got 4. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Panthers. You got it. All right, where are we going, friend? Three, 1, 2, 3, and that's why we do it, baby. That's why we do it. Bang! And guys, the beautiful thing about that is that you still have a bunch of banger teams up here. And him doing a trade back just extended a trade back turn. You know what I'm saying? Next one's up. No way, Alex. No way. He's gotten way under the average price. He's killing it right now, picking up Pete. He's getting in for way better than he would ever in our max discounted pick your team breaks right now. That was a very nice trade. And dude, they always end like that. I mean, most of the time, majority of the time, trades are working in your favor. It is a big benefit for you guys. Now, your average did go down a little bit, but not super. It wasn't a huge drop. You're at 47 right now. So we got Cameron coming in. He said 3, 1, 2, and 3. The Ravens out of here. All right, Cameron, I think you've got a couple spots. Is there anything that you're wanting to do while trades are still live? Got those Ravens. Or actually, is that your first one in here? Yes, it is. Now listen, that is still available for at least one more turn. At least one more turn. Here we go, guys. Next one is live. We are down to 8. We got Gem at 27. Our average is at 47. 47. And you're still looking for these guys. Josh Allen, Colts, first-year license autos for Commanders for Jaden Daniels. Got your Panthers back up on the board. All right, Taft. 2. 1 and 2. The Seahawks. Any last-second trades you want to do? Chargers, you got it. So, Seahawks. And the Chargers. All right, where are we going? The Colts. All right, so Seahawks, Chargers, back in. Colts off the board. Now, I do have some luck hitting some nice Colts. I pulled a Last week I pulled a super factor for Tyler Warren out of one of these. So we got some warm hands for the Colts here. All right, here we go. Gem Mint in the lead. Said, let me in. And also, anybody that's just coming in, we have a 2-boxer, pick your team back there. And a 4-boxer, photogenic. Both close to filling. Yeah, it was pretty sick, dude. It was one of the Starry Nights. It was really nasty. Let's go, Higgs. All right, 1, 2, and 3. For Gem Mint, we're taking the Commanders. Welcome into the break, my dude. All right, you know what? I'm going to do trade backs one round, guys. Making an executive decision here. If you have anything on this board that you wouldn't mind trading for maybe a shot at the Bills, Panthers, Chargers, Steelers, Hawks, this would be your time to do it. This is actually one extra turn. Let's go. Gem Mint in the lead at 22. Cameron said, let me in. This is your last chance for trade backs. Last chance for trade backs. What's going on, Chase? Good to see you, my dude. What are we feeling here? Oh, give me 1 second. Oh, no momento. TikTok might be being mean to my friend here. Not so far. I haven't yet. So what we do though is you have this ways, and then Chase, whenever you're ready, I got you, my friend. You have this, and then we also have it to where you can C2 and C3 at certain price points. That's another way that we run it, but that way you get like 2 or 3 choices instead of just one random. We're going to 1 and 2, the Fins. Welcome into the break, Chase. All right, guys, now trade backs are out of here. And next one is live. There we go. Next one is live. Now, in some of those cases, Higgs, Stasher Pass does accumulate. I haven't personally ran that yet. All right, here we go. Colby in the lead. I mean, we've got Bills, Panthers, Chargers, Steelers still on the board. Seahawks and the Falcons. There's your top spots. That's your only spots. All right, we're good, Chase. Four, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those Steelers. And our next one is live, folks. Getting interesting. Kind of hard to go bad here, but you could go super right. You know what I mean? Yeah, know what I'm saying? Bills, Panthers, Chargers, Seahawks, and your Falcons. Still left on the board. And then anybody in too. We got that 2-boxer back there. Pick your team. 4-boxer, photogenic. Pick your team as well. All right, Colby taking this one. Where are we going, Colby? We're going to 1 and 2, the Seahawks. Next one is live. All right. 25% chance of hitting any of these teams, guys. I would really love the top 3. That would not hurt my feelings at all if I ended up with any of those top 3. Let's do it. Average over 50 right now. All right, Chase taking it. All right, we're good, Chase. With you. It would be a good time to look at those two pick your teams, guys, because we should be ripping this and then ripping whichever one fills first. Oh, okay, that is your new one. 1 and 2. The Panthers for Chase. All right, next one's up. 33.3% shot here of hitting those Bills, Chargers, or Falcons. Not a bad 3 to have up there, especially those Billaronis. That's over $100 position. All right, Johnson coming in. I was going to say, we're averaging down, but getting closer to those Bills. Gem Mint coming in hot. Three. Boom. Those Falcons out of here. Next one's up. Interesting, guys. Chargers or Bills here. Chargers or Bills. 50-50 shot. All right, Cameron coming in. Johnson said, hold my drink. Bills over $100 spot here. Yeah, Chase, I gotta catch up on that as soon as I get the team sheet up, but I will get you. I have seen teams falling. Top. The Chargers. All right, next one's up. This is for the Bills. No questions asked. This is for the Bills. And then, Chase, as soon as I'm done with this auction, I'll be able to catch that up while you guys are looking at your team sheet. That going now. This is for the Bills. I got you, Chase. Broncos, Dolphins, and 246. Broncos and all right. Thank you, Cameron, for taking that down. All right, here is that 2-boxer of Cosmic, guys. 11 teams there and only 10 in the photogenic. You have a couple minutes here to check that out while I get ready. There's that for you. Give me 1 sec, Chase. Catch this up real quick. I mean, Giants already gone down in the 2 Cosmic boxes. That should be a quick fill from this point on. All right, 11 and 9. I'm gonna go grab your team sheet. Actually, let me do this for Chase really quick. Add. All right, Chase, here is your Panthers. Here's your Dolphins. Steelers. All right, I'm gonna go grab your team sheet. Then we're rocking and rolling, guys. Listen, 245 and 246 in the background. We should at least be ripping one of those after this. All right, here we go. Best of luck, everybody.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Single box tops, chrome, cosmic. My name is Sarah Rose, here to rip the hoodies. Appreciate the fill. Let's find some magic. Got 2 boxes in the background with 11 spots left. We could really be going into that. Or that photogenic in the background has 9 spots left. No lunar here, unfortunately. All right, best of luck, everybody. Let's do this. All right, we got George Pickens, Myles Garrett, Aiden Hutchinson on the extraterrestrial, and Nick Emanwari. We've got Zay Flowers, Bijan Robinson, Cam Ward, and Green. Kyler Murray for the Cardinals out of 75, 53 on the print. Going to Joker. How you doing, 5-star? Good to see you. We got Tua, Christian Gonzalez, Jackson Smith on the Starry Nights, and Genty. Hicks. Brees Hall, Ricky P, Patty Mahomes, and Riley Leonard. Let's see if we can't get one of these breaks behind us filled, guys. Mike Evans, Devo Samuel, Jaden Daniels on the light speed, and RJ Harvey. I would love to do rip to rip. All right, Derwin James, Drake May, Christian Gonzalez on the refractor, and Jalen Noel. Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goddard. You got Ashton Genty, Brock Bowers on the star clusters, and Amarian Hampton. How you doing, Braxton? If I got anyone new in the room, feel free to give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. That is Kyler Murray, strictly. Sam Darnold, Brock Bowers, Sauce Gardner at a 150. 127 on the print going to the Colts and Tyrion. Going to Taft. All right, Tony Pollard, Max Crosby, JSN on the light speed, and Jonas Slinker. How you doing, Rain? Good to see you. Hard Knocks, what's going down? Travis Etienne, Jameer Gibbs, Benjamin Morrison on the rookie refractor for the Bucks, going to Sparrow, and Andrew Makuba. I know, right? I thought that was interesting too, Boda. Might be meant for somebody. All right, Bucky Irving, Gary Terry, Travis Kelce on the extraterrestrial, and Travion Henderson. Never let me go. Dun, 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 dun. All right, CJ Stroud, Jamar Chase, Siobhan Revel Jr. on the nucleus, and Cam Scataboo. I see more spots going down in the 2-boxer of Cosmic. Let's keep it going, Bonix. Jerry Judy, Scary Terry on the light speed, and Alfred Collins. I mean, the sooner we get those filled, the sooner we're ripping them, and the sooner I can get new breaks in that spot. All right, Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Jared Goff, Tez Johnson. Come on, give us something nasty. We got Jordan Love, McCarthy, and Buka on the Starry Nights for the Bucks, going to Sparrow and Jacory. What's going on, Dodger Foo? We got Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Amon-Ra, and Shiddur. Pat Surtain, Dak Prescott, Trey McBride for the Cardinals on the extraterrestrial, and Quinshon Judkins. All right, Bryce Young. We got to add a 199 here. Roma Dunze, Teddy Buchanan, and CJ Stroud. 129 on their print. Go to the Texans. Going to Joker. All right, 2 more packs. Let's go, Joker. Trey Benson, A-Chain. You got Travis Hunter for the Jags here on the Starry Nights, going to Taft, and Jalen Walker. Every time. And you never let me go. All right, last pack magic. Theo Johnson, Quincy Williams, Kyler Murray, Josiah Stewart. That does it for that one. I do have some sleeving to do. I have Cam Ward over here, top loaded, and Siobhan Revel on the nucleus. Got Benjamin Morrison, refractor, Abuka, Travis Hunter, CJ Stroud out of 199, Sauce Gardner out of 150, and Kyler Murray out of 75. All right, let's see where we're at, guys. 2-boxer of Cosmic has 10 spots. The 4-boxer of Photogenic has 9. I'm going to give you a couple minutes here to check those out. Grab spots if you want while I sleep. I totally feel you, Boda. Listen, sometimes it works for people, sometimes it doesn't. You know what I mean? Now, the ones that I see not work is when people trade between one another. That's when you're seeing, like, big things come out, and then they're, like, upset about the trade. But between Thank you for taking those Raiders, Higgs. I see you. Yeah, either one of these could fill, guys. We're only one team away from each one. One's got 10, one's got 9. That is true. All right, let me catch these up. We do have another box of Cosmic to go, too. All right, we're down to 8 in the 2-boxer. We're so close, we might as well just fill and rip it. I mean, Chase. They are still there, and it's surprising that they're there because Coach JD is in that break. That's not normally a team that he would just leave sitting there. That's what I find interesting about it. I mean, it is 4 boxes. It's not often I get to rip 4 boxes at a time either. Texans and Jags gone in 2 5. For Frank, we got the Bills for Long. Making our way here. Lions down for Gem Mint in 246. Got that one already. I can't tell which one's going to fill first, but we're so close. We're down to 6 in Cosmic. Let's go. How bizarre. Baja taking the Packers. We got Markham taking those spins. Down to 5. Down to 5. Are we down to 5? God. Dude, guys, we could be doing rip. We could be rip in here. Go around. All right, 5 and 8. 5 and 8. F1, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. You're the true MVP. Thanks. We are very, very close. What's going on, Hobby? Tyler, good to see you. Oh, it's the same Tyler. I was like, wow, we got 2 in the same time, but it's the same one. Tech 7, good to see you. Rhino, good to see you. Only 5 spots remain in the 2-boxer of Cosmic. That is your only 2-boxer of Cosmic all night. Letting Discord know as well. So if you have your eye on something, I would suggest grabbing it. All right, 5 and 7. We had another one go down in photogenic. I am going to run another cosmic auction here, guys, if one of these don't fill here in the next couple minutes. So if you're really wanting to rip, I would check out and see if there's anything else up there that you want. Danger! Chase took those giants. Bada boom, bada bang, Chase. Let's see what we can hit you, dude. I would love to pull you something crazy. Also taking those Titans. What a dude. What a dude. Boom. Boom. 5 and 7. What's going on, Zach? I know, right? I think it would be silly for me to start another auction break, right? I mean, I have to at least give it a couple minutes, see if one of these fill. We get stuck on an auction. Guys, we could technically just be ripping. Could be ripping here. All your big spots, well, most of your big teams are down. These are going to be easy fills. This is what you're looking at in, here's your top team, or your only teams that are left in 246. These are your only teams left in 245. Appreciate that, Frank. We try our best to suffice everybody the best way we can. We can do this. Browns, Cowboys, Lions, Patriots, and the Seahawks left in Boxer of Cosmic. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, guys. When I come back, if I don't see any movement, we'll have to start on with the other ones. Yeah, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. I haven't done that yet. 5 left and 7 left. Let's rip. I know, dude, right? I mean, I would love to have my hands on a second one, Boda. I've already done it once. Who says I can't do it twice? We're down to 4. I'll be right back. We got 4 left. We're gonna have to start on this other auction one, guys. But at any point that this fills, we can definitely stop what we're doing on the fill and open the box. We're only looking at Browns, Lions, Cowboys, and Seahawks on this first one. What's going on, Ryan? Anyone feeling lucky? We're very close to filling these. I feel like we should just rip and rip. Let's get this one filled, and while we're ripping that, we can get the rest of this one filled. Santeezy's back in the building. What's happening? Exactly. I think it could be right now. I think we get one of them filled while we're ripping that. I mean, 7 teams is nothing out of Photogenic. Photogenic was actually ahead of the 2 Cosmics. Now we ain't. And the faster I get these filled, the faster I can get 2 more up here. Pick your team style. What's going on, Brandy? Good to see you. Justin, good to see you. Newthie! How was your 4th of July, Newth? All right, I guess we'll get started on this other Cosmic box. Let's count the cards out really quick. You guys are in there and trying to fill up that 2-boxer Cosmic. I'm going to start another auction break here, but if we can fill it really quick, I'm down to rip that first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29,